time.
We kind of delayed for 30 minutes, but yes.
Alright, previously on Dragon Ball Z.
Could we change Dragon Ball Z to something like God Heresy Dick B or something?
That's why we haven't changed it, because we haven't come up with a good one to replace it. Once you do...
No. It's always been only Black Trader.
Only Black Trader, okay.
Mostly
Okay.
Black
Is this
Trader.
Star Wars?
Mostly
Is this
Black
Mando?
Ah, mostly
That's
Black
okay.
Trader.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
so last time on Gangrene Charge.
Alright, so... We,
Good friends. Or the Muppet Show.
the Muppet Show sounds about right. That would be us.
Yeah.
We left that Eldar town, and we decided that we were gonna go on our little boat and drive around the place. And we went past East Cove trying to see if there was any supplies, but the place had been fucking bombed. So then we went to Norwald, and then we saw that there was two adjacent set of trenches, and realised, well, shit's about to go down. So I left all of the NPCs and PCs who were like glazed over on the boat, and went to go check it out. And I got captured by heretics, managed to convince the heretics I was a heretic, managed to convince them to charge the trench, and then I opened up with 2 heavy stubbers and killed them all. Then we met up with the good guys, including some random guy in power armor and some guy with a grav chute. And we were like, right, well, now that we know that there's good guys here, and we don't know there's good guys down in the mountain, let's go check up with their command structure. So we traded them our boat for a macro hauler. Yeah. So it's
Land haulers and else.
yeah, it's a massive ass truck basically, and we drove up and we managed to meet. Yeah, and we managed to meet up with everyone, and they were like, "Yo, what you doing here?" And we were like, "We's here to chill, bruv." Yeah.
I got codes.
So
check out.
we check out. So we basically drove up and we talked to them all, and then they were like, "Right, well, we're kind of having some issues, so we're going to send you to see our colonel." So we went and saw the colonel, and the colonel was like, half of our command structure has went fucking mental, and
Some issues, yes.
yeah, some issues. So we were like, shit, okay. So we went to go see the general that was in charge, and he was mental. So we had to perform brain surgery on him to take out a chip that was basically turning him mental. And then
Surprisingly well.
it went fantastically well because I am uber medic. And then we found out that the power armor that the idiot was wearing was actually, chaosy. So we took out his power source, dragged him out of his armor, and left the suit of power armor inside the
And we're
general's room.
hoping that no heretic heretic tech priests have got a hold of it in the base, and that the good guys have managed to burn it to a crisp. But
Well, it's
to be
currently
burned out on
You
that
took
one.
the power source out of it and we turned it into a bomb, remember?
yeah.
Yep.
Good
well,
times.
it's
Very
it's
good
cur-
times.
it's currently under guard by the people that are guarding the general's room, so we're all good. Then
Hey man, everybody's a traitor. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra. And so after that, the general was like, well, cheers for helping me, guys. You guys are the bomb, but we need to kill the rest of these heretics. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize I'd made a pun. Fuck. But he basically sent us to go kill a bunch of people, and that's where Jaeger came back. And we blew up a wall, we killed a lot of people, we blew up a sentinel.
Sean proved once again that he was a very hot guy.
Yeah.
I'm the hottest.
He is the hottest person. I
I'm
gave
so
him-
hot, it's
Got on
crazy.
fire, tried to put himself out, and somehow made it worse. I'm assuming by rolling next to a bunch of.
Fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled next to the fuse, it started pouring on him, and yelled, "This is water, right?"
This isn't water!
So I put him out. I doped him up on LSD, tied him up, and then allowed him to wriggle around like he was a worm. Then then after we
He was
killed
an invisible
everybody,
worm. Don't forget that.
that was true. Nobody could see that he was a worm, and we then
Faces
decided.
he was making.
We then decided that we needed to take out the rest of the command element. So to get in, we decided to literally make something that was stronger than a melter bomb, and blew up half of the base. There was one person left sitting there shitting himself. He had the right idea. He wore the brown pants, and we decided that we were going to take him prisoner of our command squad instead of just taking him prisoner as the Imperial Guard. So we are currently in a situation, a hostage situation, with the rest of that regiment that we were allied with, in inverted commas.
Wait, when did that happen?
Because we decided not to. We decided not to give them the guy. Remember? So
did not,
basically,
actually.
you said that we were going to keep him in our camp instead of giving them over to him. So basically, we've just decided to say no to them and kept him for ourselves. But that's not a bad idea, because in our current situation, we don't want to be absorbed to a regiment that fell so quickly to heresy.
Now, does
Yeah.
anyone have skill interrogation to interrogate this asshole? Unless, of course, that
but I'm
that
going
works.
to call no.
I don't have interrogation. I probably should have got it, because then I really could have been Richtofen.
Well, no, you chose to get
I don't think I
aeronautical
do,
because
but-
you wanted to be drop troop medic.
Think about how useful that would be. I could be Falcon from the Avengers.
Now, I'm not saying that's not useless,
But
but your agility isn't that high. But your agility isn't that high. Also, you forgot to take dodge, or I last recall from session 3. That was
No,
your
I
point.
have I have dodge now.
It's not the first. Then again, neither did I.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't say
I
shit.
can twice per turn because of lightning reflexes. I worked out why you guys were maybe coping a little bit better than I was. You guys had spent close to 4,000 XP and I'd spent 300.
Oh boy.
So now that I've caught up,
You might actually stand a chance.
Now,
yeah, maybe.
before we start, one last question. At what point did we realize that we were totally fucked on this planet because everything besides the Nids, and I'm calling it right now, the Nids are in the Kirk Mountains, is
Yeah.
here?
Last session.
We figured that out after we talked to the Colonel, and I was like, right, despair is heresy. We continue on.
So, we gotta find that Titan.
Yep.
We gotta find,
We've
well,
got
we
to
have to make some sort of. We gotta make some sort of ally on this planet. The Eldar are a nice start, although I have a distinctive feeling I have a distinctive feeling they're just gonna like backstab us the first chance they get.
No.
So why don't we go try and find the tower of those Space Marines, and hopefully they're good Space Marines because that thing says good Space Marines ?
No, my character recently found out that Space Marines can default to chaos, so all Space Marines are bad Space Marines as far as he's concerned right now.
Oh, that's right. You now have Forbidden Lore Horse Heresy. Really?
All
Now
right.
you do.
So we have a general. What is it? Was it general?
No.
what was the
You
prisoner?
the prisoner is a captain.
So
That was
we
a
have
general.
Actually, let me double check that.
some sort of officer in our custody.
Oh, no, yeah, he was a captain.
Yeah, it was a
Now, while we don't actually have interrogation, we do have people with Medicaid.
And
So-
a shit ton of Obscura!
Torture away.
And a shit ton of Obscura, guys!
Maybe the people who were working
And I,
for
in the
those
last
were
session,
dead.
I assisted in ghetto surgery, so this will be fun.
So you
Alright.
pretty much drag him into like a back room or something.
If you
Pretty
want, I can
much,
just
yes.
stand near him and he'll probably just spontaneously combust.
That is quite possible.
We get a single death lamp on in a room and point it straight at its face.
Right. So after last session, I got the deceive skill, right? Because that's important. I found out just how important the deceive skill is. Right.
Important.
I could totally disguise myself as a crazy German doctor in black latex and one of those weird things at the top of your head.
Yes, Dr. Mengele.
Yeah, exactly. Or
The honorable doctor has arrived. You will talk now or never.
Or
Before
could-
we remove your tongue.
Or I could inject him with shit tons of Obscura and watch him as he gets like tortured by his own mind, and then ask him where things
It
are.
just melts.
While that undoubtedly would be amusing, I do not think we want to impair his mind when he's trying to tell us things.
I also have.
If we do the Obscura route, we get one of the dead guy's uniforms, put it on, and maybe we can convince him that we're a heretic too.
And then we can use that deceive skill of yours.
Yes, we'll throw you in the jail with him after we beat him up. We'll beat you up a little bit, of course. I'll volunteer. Just to make it
I'll fucking hit him with
look
pedigree.
good. Yeah.
We'll maybe have to
I have a
shoot you
shovel
few
ready,
times.
and and then we basically throw you in the same jail cell, and then you will, with your cunning deceive skills, make him divulge some good information. Right? Good plan. Who's in it?
That's a terrible plan. It's
I
a
love this
terrible
plan. It's the best plan.
It's not the best plan.
Alright, Marcus, we drag him into a back room.
Alright.
I think it's because Weiss is just worried he's gonna get powerbombed to a fucking cell.
Right.
Alright.
Okay.
You dragged him into a unused warehouse.
What? They had an unused warehouse just for us?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, put a bag on it. We put a bag over his head too, because that's what you do.
Uh-huh.
Not
Right.
because
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
find out anything important, but because, we got to freak him out.
Sergeant
Wait,
Weiss,
before
Sergeant Weiss, tie him
Oh.
to a chair.
Well, no, wait a minute. We've got to set this up properly. So before we take him into the warehouse, we have him tied to a chair, we have the bag over his head, and we set it up so it's basically a big empty space with a giant spotlight right in the middle. And then we put him...
Can we get 2 long metal nails and some copper wire?
I'm pretty sure we could find that. Yes.
Then, in case none of this works, I have a plan B.
Are we just gonna...
Just-
This audio is terrible.
Are we about to put jumper cables to his nipples? Because I'm not okay with that.
I was thinking behind his kneecaps. Like nails behind his kneecaps and then wire him to the light and then just...
You know what? I don't know. Whoever's a medic, just threaten to surgically implant a grenade into his asshole.
I could do an archer!
I'm
Like,
pretty sure I can do that.
Yes, you don't need surgery before. You might need surgery after.
You don't,
I
the
don't-
more-
I'm trying to
Surgery will
remember
help you
what
after.
was the what was the archer threat he was gonna place. He was gonna stick something up his urethra.
No. He actually went.
It was
up
a
to the
knife.
guy. He took a Mark II fragmentation grenade and shoved it up someone's ass and pulled the pin out. Explained to the guy the difference between the Mark I and the Mark II fragmentation grenade, and walked away, and then let the guy blow up from the inside out. It was really cool. We could do.
Was that the episode when he had cancer?
That was the episode when he had cancer.
Yeah, because I remember it was the pharmacy guy who he threatened to shove a knife up his urethra.
Alright, Sergeant Weiss, do please wake him up.
I take.
Stab him with adrenaline.
I stab
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll inject some adrenaline into him.
You don't have that. But alright, you wake him up by slapping him.
That's a part of your standard medkits. It's for like EpiPens are filled with adrenaline.
40k doesn't have it, but whatever.
Oh yeah,
somewhere on this base
that
we're
makes
gonna find
basically
some,
stim.
found some adrenaline.
That makes
yeah.
sense.
It's called
actually.
STIM, but yes, it does have it.
I
That makes
guess.
sense. Like, if you have a peanut allergy, that's you're fucked in 40k.
Well,
To be fair, you're
Yep.
fucked anyways.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Ah, Captain. How good of you
regards
to
to
You
human
should know,
life.
though, that peanuts are...
It is so good of you to join us. Now, we may have some questions for you.
What the hell are you doing?
You have betrayed your regiment. Why?
You just see me in the back, just polishing like my hot shot last gun.
You traitorous bastards! I will get you for this.
You will not, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Now do answer the question, or the good doctor here will make you hurt.
I will fucking kill you.
Vice just grins.
Dr.
and goes,
Dr. Mengele, I do not believe he needs his right kneecap. Remove it.
You can just hear me like loudly click off the safety on my gun.
While you're cleaning it?
Yep.
That is highly against protocol, you know.
If our tech priest was here, he'd fucking roundhouse kick you.
I want you to roll a random 1d100 to see if your gun goes off.
it just explodes.
He's going.
Oh god!
I was sure he would roll a 100.
Well, that's a fucking demonic roll. Just add one more 6.
Alright, I'm gonna.
That doesn't
Now,
work
Captain.
like that.
Captain, answer
Wait,
the
no, roll a
question.
D10 and then we'll see if it's demonic.
Answer the question, or the good doctor will remove your kneecap.
The fuck are you talking about, you?
Doctor, if you would please.
I move forward, taking out a scalpel, shaking my head, taking out like bigger and bigger knives until I settle upon a fucking crowbar or something. Just
He can't
nodding.
see you.
Wait, you can't? Oh,
He still has a bag over his head.
We should probably
Why do
take that away.
yeah. Let's take that away.
Taking that away. Now, if I may introduce you, this is the good Dr. Mengele. This is his crowbar. And he will now remove your kneecap with it.
Well, we can talk about that. I can pay you.
We are not interested in your money. We are interested in information.
No. Don't hurt me. Come on.
Doctor, do it.
Yeah, okay, fine. I put the crowbar and slam it into his knee and then start ripping off his kneecap.
Ooh, that looks painful.
Roll me medicate to see if you like. Well, I wouldn't need it, but
Yeah,
I think you should roll toughness to see
You know,
if the guy
just do it for
stays
kicks. Maybe he'll
conscious.
get like a 1. Maybe he'll get like a 1, and it was horrifying when he did.
I managed to do it so expertly. If I get a 1, that you can see the very nerve endings one by one just snapping away. No.
You still do it.
It happened though.
Oh, yeah, no, it still happens.
yeah, I'm just doing this like as an opposed test to see how well you can. But yes, you managed to render his kneecap quite nicely.
Well done.
Now, would you like to try again?
What the fuck you want to know?
Why have you betrayed your regiment?
The fuck you're talking about?
Who are you working for?
For the Imperial Army.
That is a lie. I do not like lies. The colonel has quite convincingly assured us that you are a traitor.
I ain't no traitor.
Who are you working for?
I am a captain of the 7th Warhounds.
Lieutenant,
There was
I don't
a
think you
pause
re-
in that.
there was. Lieutenant, I don't think he requires one of his eyeballs to continue talking to us, does he?
One moment, Doctor. Who is in current control of the space station?
Huh?
The big stations you can see from everywhere on this planet.
Oh, that we don't know.
Are you with them?
The fuck? No.
Are you against them?
Too long.
There's a lot of pauses in this.
Just wondering, roll me a straight up fellowship since you don't have any skills.
Or willpower.
It's a 35.
Alright, what are you rolling against?
35.
Alright,
I'm
35.
rolling a 33 against a 35.
Alright,
I
so
think,
you
I think the captain should probably also, roll against his toughness to see if he even can stay conscious after having his kneecap removed.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Pretty traumatic.
Because I'm rolling against you hidden, obviously, so you don't know. Well, you've seen my fucking videos, how many fucking random rolls I actually do.
Yeah. I
But
rolled like 100, I think 3 times in session 3.
That was nice, right?
An 8.8 degree of failure.
All
That
the
is
degrees.
fucked.
If that's a fear roll...
And the
Oh, that was
question was
all
pretty
down
much
to-
if it's working with the... You see him kind of hesitating and thinking and trying to resist proper answer and trying to like avoid the question.
I will ask again, are you against them?
That's against who?
The people controlling the space station.
He starts to stutter and like in pain. He's like wondering and thinking really hard what to say, and it's like
Too slow. Doctor, break one of his toes.
that's the problem with not having actually interrogation skill.
I'd say this should be pretty effective at making him fear for his life at the very least. Like, I don't think you need interrogation to let somebody know. If you don't tell us what we want to know, you're gonna die pretty horrifically.
I am.
He's a chaos worshipper, though. Death is not exactly the biggest threat on his mind at the moment.
We can
Oh,
change
bullshit. Do you know what Chaos followers have to, look forward to in death?
Come on, man.
There's a reason that Dark Elder don't want to die.
Come on, man. I'm only helping the Imperial Army. What's wrong with that?
Because you are quite obviously a heretic and not helping the Imperial Army. Because you are one of the traitor guardsmen. Now, Dr. Zeto, you may choose one.
Hey, wait!
I go.
What?
I take off his.
It's at this point I'd like to offer Weiss my fucking laugh cutter.
Don't kill me!
Really?
Come on!
I take the las cutter and nod, and then I do this little piggy went to market.
No,
This little piggy stayed at home. This little piggy had roast beef, and this little piggy had
Trade the Emperor dies!
and this little piggy was a filthy heretic and had to be cleansed, and then cut off the last toe.
That looks very painful.
That is
Up half!
I think there's still a little bit left here, Lieutenant.
No!
And I take out my combat knife and ever so slowly kind of like slice at the wound.
No! It's... Ah!
How much insanity and corruption are these guys gonna get from this?
A lot. I'm rolling against it.
I just assisted him. Like at this point, I'm suggesting okay.
The good
Yeah,
news.
I just assisted.
The good news. The good
I have
Some guy wants to be there polishing his last gun. And
That's
I
what the
just
SS did.
assisted.
No, that's what the SS said too.
There's one thought in my mind of a thing that really fuck his day over, and that is essentially putting something under his toenail and kicking him in the foot.
Come on, man! You don't even have any proof. Stop it!
Humans are
That-
shooting at us. That seems proof enough.
You attacked us first.
So yeah, I'm hitting doubt. I'm hitting doubt on that one. This is fucking LA Noir now.
Would you
Yeah,
find?
I wonder if he genuinely thinks. If either he's
Yeah, 'cause he's already said something very suspicious. Like, I bet you don't have a single shred of evidence that I'm married to Hitler.
Would you like us to continue, or would you finally like to answer our questions truthfully?
You can't go to hell!
Doctor, another toe.
I go to the other foot and go, and this little piggy went to the opera, but this little piggy didn't like it. And this little piggy, I do the whole thing again, and then get to the final toe, and then and this little piggy decided to murder the rest of his family, and cut off all of the other 4 toes, bar that one.
Holy.
Creative. I like it.
Alright.
Well done, Sergeant. I mean, Doctor.
You broke character, I can't do this anymore.
Well done, Doctor.
He's still barely conscious.
Captain, this is not going to go better for you if you keep holding out on us. Just answer the questions. Truthfully.
This is fucked, man.
No kidding. But we are sort of working for the Catholic space Nazis.
Yeah,
You do realize that, don't you?
this is kind of what you do.
This is...
I have a question. Can I ask something quickly?
Of course.
Right, when we did take him and tie him up and shit like that, did he have any outward signs of heresy?
He was a part of the command squad that was in...
He was.
It was being defended by heretics. He's getting guilt by association anyway.
Yeah,
I know,
it's...
I'm just asking. It's out of curiosity. It's not like what we choose to do with the information, but you know. He didn't have any
Dude, he's like... He's wearing his standard issue captain's uniform, insignias, and it's not like he looks like your standard issue heretic.
Yeah, I'm totally
You know what?
calling it right now. These guys don't
Yeah,
know that they're part of the heresy.
they
They're
probably
going
don't
along
know.
with it because they've been told that we're heretics. I'm calling it.
Ignorance is no excuse.
Yep.
I
can tell.
lean, like, I go to the door, and I open it a crack, and I lean out, and I say, bring the flamer fuel. And then I close it. I don't even care if there's anything there.
I
just say it
do
so the guy
have
can
it.
hear me.
I do actually have it on me right now. I have 8 packs of flamer fuel. And a bolt gun.
I'm not
Still
sure
have it.
that's enough. Have we got any, heavy stubber ammunition that we can push into him?
Yeah, the land
No,
hauler.
no, that seems too fast.
Right.
Let's go for a slow burn on this one. Probably
Burn? You said burn.
literally.
You'll never get anything out of me.
Captain, who is your superior officer?
Let me actually see something. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, in the moments there after you ask this question, you see him kind of starting to move his. He starts to move his tongue in an odd pattern.
Doctor,
tongue?
hold his jaw. He is trying to bite off his tongue.
You'll
Oh,
never
yeah,
take
it's
me
like-
alive! And you see him.
Can I go to, like, stock strike him unconscious straight away?
Sure, he's kind of helpless, so you can just crush him.
Yeah, I just, like, stock him in the head to knock him out before he can, like, bite a cyanide capsule.
Alright,
He's just trying to bite off his tongue.
you knock him out, he falls asleep.
I turn to, like, he's asleep.
No, this
Yeah.
wasn't decidedly uninformative.
I think we need to establish more what we're after. Like, we need to find out where the heretic command structure is. Like, if it's just
I
on the Star Fort, or if there's a ground base.
Well, it appears to me that he doesn't properly know who's controlling the starbase. He has also so far refused to answer the question of who he serves under.
Yeah, those are
Okay, well,
pretty
the
basic
question
questions.
is maybe ask him who he reports to.
I did ask who his superior officer is.
True. Maybe if we just find a way to work our way up the ladder until we find someone worth killing.
That is essentially my point with this, yes. However, he has just decided that he would rather kill himself.
Oh, medic, check his teeth for cyanide caps, and maybe we should remove those.
Yeah, I was actually going to suggest it.
Yeah.
If he's going to be trying to bite his tongue, then we need to pull his teeth out.
Yeah, I'm
fucked up as that sounds.
Check. I'm
Well,
gonna
that's
check.
being Catholic space now.
If he bites his tongue and we're here, it's not like he can, bleed to death before we sort it out. He'll be fine, and you can still talk without a tongue. You'll just sound like a retard.
But,
So,
yeah, you open his mouth and you search around and you find a small white tablet.
Dun, dun,
Yeah.
dun.
alright, cool.
Take it
I'll,
out, give him some detox.
Well, yeah, I'll check if the pill is still intact and.
Yeah, it seems to be intact. It seems like he was about to just bite it.
Right, cool. I'll take it out and I'll then make sure to check his teeth to see if he's got like a tooth hidden as one or whatever. But if that's all it, then I'll thing it off and I'll take the cyanide pill and be like, well, it looks like we got some poison. Anyone want some poison?
I would say wake him up again, but stand ready to knock him out in case he tries to bite it off his tongue.
I do want to try and grab something for this. So, can we keep him knocked out for now? I'm gonna go make this a hell of a lot more fun.
Also,
The fact that you find this fun scares me.
It's pretty fucked.
Vice grins and goes, well, you gotta enjoy your work, you know. Anything done in the name of the Emperor is glorious work. So
That's a fair point. If you don't like what you're doing, you're obviously doing something wrong.
Exactly. So I'm gonna go out and try and look around for, the kind of people that went up to Christop to give him the Obscura.
I didn't give
Alright.
me Obscura, they gave me Space Weed. You gave me Obscura.
No, that was the stuff that you got. Like that's the stuff I took off you.
No, you took the little brain chip that they gave me, and they also gave me Space Weed.
And I took both of those things off you when I tranked you.
And you gave me Obscura.
No,
You didn't trank me. I tranked myself because I stabbed myself with it, like a fucking idiot.
Okay, well, I'm gonna look around for the people that are obviously drug dealers in this regiment and look for Rose.
Alright, give me an awareness check to kind of seek around.
Right, don't fuck me on this. Don't fuck me on this game. Oh!
Alright,
Fuck this.
Good job.
after a couple of minutes of searching around, you find you see a man passing around some drugs.
Cool.
Like,
some non-brand random drugs.
This is the part where I walk up with a skateboard and a hat turned to the side and go, well, hello there, fellow kids. No, I'll walk up to him
alright.
and I'll kind of say quite low. So you got any illegal substances on you?
He kind of takes a look at you.
Are you a cop?
You have to tell me. You have to tell me if you're a cop, right?
Of
That's
course.
totally how it works.
Yeah.
He's an undercover judge.
Who
Oh, God.
told you about me?
It's not even your cop. It's just, are you an arbitrator?
I look around and go, one of my contacts doesn't have what I need, so he sent me
Wait,
to
are
you.
you still wearing a commissar's coat?
No.
Good. I feel like that would be counterproductive in this situation.
Who sent
He's
you?
wearing a sergeant's uniform.
I look around and I go, little Jimmy.
Who?
Little Jimmy.
Little Jimmy? Who the fuck is that?
And sort of rattling around, because we all know rattlings are involved in the drug trade.
Yeah, you can see.
They're involved.
You can see
They're
maybe
involved in the culinary trade, you ass.
maybe a couple of rattlings here and there.
Saying you can't cook meth?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can cook meth.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, with a nice bolognese sauce goes great.
Yeah, it goes great.
I point at one random rattling, and I'm just like him.
That's not Jimmy. That guy doesn't even serve drugs.
I look at him and I go, he's a ratling. Of course he serves drugs, and I don't care what his name is because he's a filthy mutant. But my question still stands. He's a mutant. I have hatred mutants. He's a fucking mutant.
He's not a mutant human.
Yeah, what's the
Mutant.
question, man?
You got any rose on you?
What did you say?
Rose. It's from the Black Crusade book, and there's a reason I want that specific drug. It's the thing that makes you super sensitive.
I guess he would have something similar, but not exactly like that.
Someone's
You
just figured out.
monster.
Yeah, someone figured out what I want to do.
Water torture or something.
So I
You'll
go.
just pass out, most likely.
Ruse? I don't have that, but he might have something that might do the trick.
Well, I need 2 doses.
Some TMs and an Eshi bag.
Well,
Yeah.
as long as you have the drones, man, it's all yours.
I
feel so sorry for the guy.
At this point, we ask Marcus, so how much money do we have?
So,
None.
Potato.
None.
oh, we don't have any. However, I do, in fact, have a bunch of custom guns that are really good. If you guys don't remember,
That's right, we have
Well,
Captain Innovation.
Captain Innovation, Captain Heretic. So Captain Heretic is going to bring close, and I'm gonna bring out my stuff, and I'm gonna offer him some shit. So I currently have
That sounded way too funny.
yeah.
Vice Pattern Blast Burst.
Yes.
Yeah, I currently have a Vice Pattern Las Burst, Vice Pattern Auto Gun, because I made one of those too, Melt a Gun, and the Auxiliary
And a
Launcher,
club.
and an
And a
officer
very shiny.
and an officer's cutlass.
The fuck I'm gonna do with weapons, man?
I
Smoke
go,
the ammo.
What the fuck are you going to do with money?
yeah,
Trade
that's
them for more drugs.
it's not a very effective economy here, as the money is worthless.
do you even have common law capitalism?
So I'll bring out
He's got forbidden law communism.
Yes.
I'll bring out some of the Obscura, and I'll go, fine, even trade, 2 doses of Obscura for 2 doses of Rose.
Oh, well, look at that. I don't see that stuff around here lately. Alright, it seems like an even
He's
trade.
selling her drugs.
Alright, I look him up and down and go, I mean, if it's not seen that often, I guess, 2 doses of Obscura for 2 doses of Rose isn't actually an even trade, buddy. I'm gonna make a commerce test, try and see how much I can scam out this fucker. This could turn. I have commerce.
Alright, you're pretty much trying to say, hey, buddy, this is not alright.
Man, that was a success.
See how much drugs I can get out of this guy?
All of the drugs.
Well, you
Fun to
do
do
have a
that.
point. These supplies ran out of some time ago. What do you want?
Well, you got any, Wait, what?
It's a crack.
You got any crack? Have you got one whole crack cocaine?
I want 1 drugs, please.
And I have at least 50,000 cocaines.
One drug.
No,
I'll take
1
a whole
drugs.
drug, please.
Plural.
One
Right. Well, you got any bone?
Crocodile.
You got any bone?
bone.
No, I'm not actually gonna. That's one of the names for demon dust. I'm not actually gonna ask him for demon dust.
Ask him if he has any crocodile.
He does have demon dust. You should pretty much shoot him in the head.
Has he got any friends on?
Friendzone, that's like one of the basic ones, right?
It's the
No.
one that turns you into Berserker.
So one
Yeah,
that makes
the
you-
friends one that gives you frenzy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we have still plenty of supplies left over.
Hulk juice.
Alright, cool. I'll the two doses of rose and as many friends on as you're willing to give me.
Alright, I guess I can give you 2.
Alright. But pleasure doing business with you, buddy.
Well, yes, same to you. Please contact us again. And he gives you like this little card.
Is it like a hand drawn card as well?
Yup.
This is
I-
adorable.
I was hoping for like a QR code that you can scan with the data slate or something, and it comes up with like his shitty 1990s internet website.
It's just
I,
like with a black marker, and it's drawn on a cardboard, and it's like
It's a little fucking stick drawing of a guy injecting drugs with a big happy face on. Oh god, right, okay. Well, after that, I'll nod to him and walk out. And as I'm walking away, obviously, put the commissar cap back on, and walk back towards the abandoned warehouse. Pocket the friends on in rows, and my remaining 2 doses of Obscura, which I'm going to be using to create drugs. Yep, that's right, guys. I'm Breaking Bad, and I'll walk up to the group with the knocked out guy in the chair, and I'll go, "Okay, Lieutenant, I'm ready to go."
Wake him up then.
alright, you wake him up again.
Ah, Captain, how good of you to join us again.
Oh god, it was at a tree. Please leave me alone.
I come up to him and I stick the injector into his leg and go, "Something for the pain," and inject him full of rose, which
What does
by the way,
exactly do?
It makes him hypersensitive.
many a Chaos worshipper has had to depart from the strict confines of Imperial society as their desires for new sensations become too extreme. For such adventurers, rose is the drug of choice, as it heightens all sensory input to a thrilling degree. The slightest touch becomes a razor's caress, and the softest whisper a sonic dagger of delight. And it lasts for roughly 3 hours.
God!
That's why I said, oh god.
You wanted to kill this man!
Oh, we're doing worse than
How
killing
the
him.
fuck has he not gone into shock yet?
Because
No.
he's been rolling 20s for his toughness.
Now, Captain, let us try this again. Who are you working for? Who is your commanding officer?
Your
The
daddy, what does he do?
general! I serve
Which-
the general!
Which
Go on.
general? His name.
Let me double check his name really quickly.
I'm not quite sure if we know his name.
That's a good point, I never told his name.
You performed brain surgery on him and didn't even ask for his name.
Dude, he was
Did you at
talking.
least buy him dinner first?
He's talking about leg drops on freaking.
He told me to drop kick a Necron, okay? I didn't give a shit what his name was, I just knew he needed help.
Did you at least buy him dinner before your brain fucked him?
I look.
General Trent!
I look around,
No.
right? Just
That is
kind
the
of.
guy we brain surgeoned, right?
Yep.
Okay.
His story checks out.
Just this little voice from the back. His story checks out.
Yeah, it checks out.
Okay, I think the next question is what the fuck were his orders? If, you know.
And you have received your orders from the general?
Yeah! From the general! Just like 5 days ago!
Were you aware that the general was being mind controlled?
Huh?
Mind controlled by the enemy.
No Imperial general would be...
He was. What were your orders?
We were supposed to make our troops better and stronger with these little chips.
So,
These are the mind control chips, you imbecile. They have been turning good guardsmen into heretics. A crime you are now implicit in. Do you have to say anything for yourself?
I had no idea.
How many guardsmen have you implanted with these chips?
Well, we were supposed to mass produce, but the colonel said no.
oh. I fucking told you guys!
The
I
colonel
fucking
might
told you!
check out. There's
Re-
a chance.
Recapture that conversation with the colonel for us.
Huh? What did you say?
The conversation with the colonel. Can you repeat that for us?
Oh man, you are the most handsome and loveliest officer ever. You should totally get a promotion.
Well,
Hush, Eva.
our commanders went to him and asked him, since he was the second highest command in this station, we asked him to mass produce the chips and hand them out over all of the base, but he refused.
So no soldiers have been implanted with these chips by you?
By me? Well,
By you and your men.
we took in secret some of them, yes.
Whom? I need names. All of them.
Most of these bases soldiers. And the sectors. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Most of these sectors, soldiers. How many are those?
Well, I command about 80 troops or so. All of them.
Any others?
Well, we were handing them out here and there.
To whom?
Some soldiers that were desperate to get better.
I need names, and you are trying my patience.
Okay, I'll try to remember most as that I can. And he lists off about 7 names. That's all I remember.
How many do you remember having implanted without knowing their names?
Maybe 3?
Wunderbar. Is there anything else you would like to tell us about these chips? Or what you have been doing?
Well, now that you are talking about this, I guess it was somewhat odd that the general was taking a weird customer in to talk with him.
Can you identify this weird customer? Also, why was he a customer? What is the general selling? Is he a prostitute?
He
Well,
looked like
no.
a prostitute.
That was the wrong word that I used, but we
He has a
managed to get
visitor.
an informant. And he took him in, and this cloaked guy came here and talked with him, and after that was about 10 days ago or so.
What did he look like?
I didn't get a good look at him. Well, I'm pretty sure that it was a she, but
Was she a human?
I can't tell.
Who
Was she
could,
dressed like a member of
besides
the
the
police
general?
Maybe some of his guards maybe saw him or her.
Have you implanted any of his guards with these chips?
No, we're not we don't have access to the general's private troops.
We'll still have to check those, just in case they weren't implanted just like the general.
Hopefully we can tell by the raving lunacy.
We've already checked the guards. Guards are clean.
Oh, good. Anything else, Captain?
No, can you let me go now? Come on, I told you everything.
Can my compatriots think of any more questions?
Actually, Vice is gonna walk up to this guy and look him dead in the eye, and go, "I have one.
Go
I
ahead,
could-
Doctor.
How could you allow such gross incompetence to befall both you and your men? If you didn't have any idea of the heresy before you, how could you not have noticed the fact that everyone that you implanted with these chips was going mental?"
The general said that it was just a side effect, and who am I to object to general?
Alright,
He said something about destroying the greater demons of genes and going and pinning the orcs into the ground or something like that.
What else did the general say to you?
A lot of stuff. It was a long conversation. I can't remember all of it.
well, start.
I would suggest that you remember before the doctor remembers how fond he is of causing you pain.
Yeah, he was talking about war stories and titans and
Did he mention any Titan locations?
no,
What was he talking about Titans?
it's something with them lost and taking them and shoving them up the enemy's ass or something like that.
What else was he talking about?
You really have to make me come up with this shit.
Yep.
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 Or- Well, then he commanded us to charge, and we charged, and then he commanded us to do this, and
Wait, where did they charge?
Whom
Was it just
did you
down the
charge?
hallway that he said to charge?
Did you charge the people you had implanted with chips?
I don't know, he said charge with 200 people to the north, and so we did.
Against
something-
whom did you charge?
I don't know.
What race were they? Were they humans?
Most likely the Tau. They're towards the north, right?
So you never actually saw the enemy?
No, I'm not a field commander.
He's an armchair general.
You were ordered to charge with 200 men. Did those 200 men see the enemy?
I don't know, the reports cut off after a while.
What did they say?
There's something about weird creatures attacking
Tyranids!
them in the mountains.
Was there a description?
It's, they couldn't take a good look at them, but there were like various sizes and they were
It's
fast.
It's
I would like to mention I called this.
you did, yeah.
Did they shoot at your soldiers?
Huh? Did you shoot at your
Did
soldiers?
they shoot at your soldiers?
Yeah, well,
Or how else were... I assume your soldiers were killed.
like I said, the reports got off quite fast.
Was there weapons fire that would be unlike a guardsman's weapon?
Well, yes.
Can you describe the sound?
Well, I was in the battlefield, but it was described it as odd sounding noises.
Something like splashing, organic?
It's something like that, I think it was.
Yeah, it's totally Gaunts. Was it the Terma or Homogons who were shooting?
I think Hormagaunts were the ones with the scythe arms, the melee ones.
Ah, there's Tormagons. Thank you. I believe that is all. Maybe one last question. Did they give you their location before they died?
Oh yeah, they were going in the Ruby range, I believe.
Oh, that's way too close. Thank you. Do any of my compatriots have any more questions?
I think their objective was the Karluk Mountains.
Dr. Mengele, any more questions?
Vice shakes his head.
Can I go now?
Hush.
I have
Miss-
people to command.
Miss
Not
Eva,
anymore, you don't.
Miss Brown. Looking at Corporal Rodriguez. Kai. I'm thinking that is a no.
What? I'm not even present.
If
Mr. Himmler. Looking at the stormtrooper.
this is fantastic, by the way.
No, I just stand there and shake my head.
I'm just waiting for Hitler's cousin Steve to be called upon the stand.
Mr. Göring? No.
No further
And-
questions.
Mr. Goebbels? No. It appears there are no more questions for you.
Good,
Yes.
can I go now?
Yes, you may leave. I shoot him in the head.
I was expecting that.
Well, since he's technically helpless, just roll for damage twice.
No,
I
I-
think it's just death.
I
Yeah,
shoot him in the
it's-
head, and
yeah.
then I continue to shoot him in the head until
I
he's
think
dead.
Yeah,
He has,
he's dead after one shot because he had 1 HP left from last time.
When we blew up half the fucking roof.
Actually,
Yes.
2 HP left, but whatever.
Now,
We lost a lot when we cut his toes off. And his kneecap.
well, we did cauterize those wounds.
Oh yeah, I was like checking out his
Last
criticals.
cutter.
Yes, we cauterized them with the last cutter. So, we have received some new information. There are most likely turrets in the Ruby range, which is way too close for comfort. We'll have to ask the colonel to send some people there.
To act as a
Where is
meat
it?
shield.
I think we need to somehow direct, possibly, Space Marines up that direction to get rid of the Tyranids, and then we need to find something bigger to get rid of the Space Marines.
Really? Because I was thinking we have to get out from between the turrets and everything else.
That's the thing, though. Tyranids don't die to guardsmen. They
Yes.
just eat them.
That's why I think the guardsmen need to get out of the way and let the turrets fight the Eldar, the Dark Eldar, the Necrons, and the Orcs.
So
And
where
then-
do you suppose we
also
go?
the
Do we
demons.
go around them towards the tower, or do we go?
We phase through them is the only option at this point.
Quite clearly.
Um,
I fucking hate turrets.
we get a boat and we hope Loch Ness
Hate
Chaos
liquor
Tyranids
brood
just know
specifically.
the thing.
What we really need is a submarine.
Just tied out there until
Yes.
it's all over.
Hide until the Nids have fought the demons and someone has won.
Well, I'm voting on the we don't get sucked into this regiment, whatever we do, because I'm not dealing with being sucked into a regiment. That would go badly.
Agreed. Especially one that is currently so close to fucking Tyranids.
Are you drawing the Kraken?
Is that a kraken or a cock with tentacles?
It's both. It's both. Wait a minute, I'll finish off.
It is Pac-Man coming out of the water.
It's not the kraken, it's the Dickon.
It's the Cocken.
It's like it is like an iceberg. It's what lurks under the surface, which is most important.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! It's the Sarlacc.
Oh, those aren't tentacles. It's just really smelly and hairy. Anyways.
And
It
Davey, give me a
needs
second.
a speech bubble as well.
I believe it is time to talk to the colonel.
Alright. You head to his command office,
Yes.
and you open the door, and he greets you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I've taken the captain uniform. Haven't put it on, but I have taken the captain uniform.
I would like to note at this
pantomime with
I would
you.
like to note at this point that it is full of blood and also missing a piece where his kneecap used to be.
Oh yeah, it's pretty much kind of.
So what are we doing with the body?
Well, look,
We
I've
leave
managed.
it.
I managed to sew a colonel's commissar uniform back to health. I'll do it to this.
But anyway, so you enter his office, and he greets you, and it's like, "Oh, it's you guys again."
Colonel. Remind me, is lieutenant a higher or lower rank than colonel?
Lower.
Alright.
Much lower.
So is captain.
Colonel, we have received sufficient information from the traitor.
Mm.
It appears that some woman met with the general. He later ordered some men, those who were deemed traitors, to implant other guardsmen with the same chips that he used to have in his brain.
Mm.
Pretty much the entirety of the staff under the captain was implanted, so you will have to purge those. Well, those that are left.
We have most of that covered.
There's also this list of 7 names, which I hand him. Those guys have been implanted. You'll have to purge those. And he said there's at least 3 more that he couldn't remember the names of. So you'll have to check people. And
Yeah.
purge those. Also, I find it highly likely that there are Tyranids in the Ruby Range. At the very least, 200 guardsmen were sent there. They were almost certainly wiped out. And there was some strange sort of gunfire noises.
Reports
Yes.
of creatures instead of.
So you'll want to send some scouts there.
Scout reports. Well, I guess I can send one of my detachments there.
No, you send scouts there. Because they will be wiped out.
No, don't worry, my men can handle themselves.
Of course they can. Now, would you happen to have any information regarding those Space Marines?
What do you want to know about them?
Well, first of all, whose side are they on?
Well, far as we contact them, well, whatever small contact we had with them has that they've been fighting with the Chaos.
With or against?
Against.
That's good news.
We've
Then
been-
in that case, with your permission, we will attempt to make our way there to make contact.
Yeah, well, that seems like a good idea, since most of our radio contact has been being jammed.
Wonderful. We will require some supplies.
Yes.
Food, transportation,
Hey,
ammunition, weapons.
We have transportation. We're good.
You do
Well, we
realize
have
that
a
land
mech-
hauler is fucking slow.
We have a macro hauler. Would
Just to
prefer
let you
something with
know
guns
what-
on top?
Yeah, just to let you know about the macro holder. Last time the engine was already smoking, and
You wouldn't happen to have a Chimera or a Lehman Rust around that we could borrow?
And he kind of laughs at you when you mention the Lehman Russ. Yeah, those are mine.
You, at the very least, have a transport vehicle of some sort.
Could you spare a chimera?
Chimera?
At the very least, a salamander would do.
We are trying to broker an alliance between you and Space Marines. It would be in your best interest for us to arrive there.
Yes. It is current.
We will take another fucking Humvee if we have to.
Shush, I want that chimera.
I'm not taking another Humvee.
I remember
Hey, I'm
the last
driving
one.
this time.
Let's see what. And he pulls up like a vehicle list to see what's functional and still not. Let's see, what do we have here? A couple of sentinels, and those won't do you any good. Couple of Lehman Russes, those are mine, and can't have them. The gym.
These are my machines! My machines!
I don't like others touching my things!
We do have a couple of macro haulers functional.
Chimeras!
Look, at the very least, a salamander. Come on.
You want to give us something that's armed?
At least a salamander.
Sir, I would strongly suggest that we get something that actually has armor and arms.
Yeah, let me just quickly see what's the name of the
Here's
thing.
technical.
And if we can't have something with the a bolt gun strapped to the top of it,
At least something that's
I want to be able
fast.
to modify the grill. Yeah. Or what I was about to say was I want to be able to modify the grill so that it has spikes coming out of it so we can run shit over.
Also, we need to paint red go faster stripes on it.
Well,
Really.
I'm not
And
sure
now to
about
make
the
this work.
chimeras, but we have a couple of modified chimeras.
How modified?
Well, they're half chimeras, we call them. They're pretty much built here, and they're about
That's
half
cool,
of their
kind of not
size.
So light
So the
chimera.
only difference is the size?
Yeah,
Yes, they're meant for midgets.
They have the same armor and armaments?
well, they're slightly worse armor, but not much.
The same autocannon?
Well, depends what you want.
We will happily accept one.
Alright, we can give one of those. Too bad our main chimeras are assigned to the main battlefronts.
No problem. The small one will serve us just as well.
I want to pike up at this point and go,
You're not
yeah.
there.
Wait, what? I'm not. That's bullshit. Fine.
Did you think we were going to, with the entire squad into the command office?
Yes.
I don't think we fit.
And also, I was the guy who talked to him last time. I'm more important than you think.
I was there too.
But, alright, you go to the depot and, you see.
We will need full requisition rights for provisions, ammo, and possibly weapons, if that is alright.
Ammo and weapons are not much of an issue. We also have this scrapyard that you can go to, which pretty much happened last time.
Dumpster diving!
No! No more of
I got a
that.
shiny helmet out of it. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah,
got
that's
the
what
red
was
glass.
your entire requisition thing last time. That you wasted all of that time in the fucking scrapyard.
And we would totally do it again.
Never
Oh, yeah,
again
damn right.
will I ever dumpster dive.
But,
Whenever it comes to the choice of random
I mean, what I
goodies
got
that
last
means
time
I
was
can't get,
okay, but just
well, we don't have
I gotta-
that much rations to give you, but we can give you for 5 days rations and Well, I guess 3 days of water.
Aren't we
Okay,
on a
but now-
river?
Now, the actually important question. What about the recaf?
Right, we will also need some recaf.
Lots of it.
We're
Oh,
running
no.
low.
Don't worry, we have some
I'm
of that.
Yes!
I'm so tempted to ask him, like, this is a really stupid question, but you wouldn't happen to have ammo for a bolter, would you?
A bolter? Well, we do have some. How so?
I found one in one of those trash heaps
Oh,
when we assaulted that position.
one of the leftover junk.
Yeah, a fucking bolter's still a bolter.
Was that a terrible quality one?
Yep.
It's a poor quality, but I'm pretty sure with my repairs, with my technique skill, I can probably do something for it.
But everyone can get at least 2 clips for their weapon.
Nice.
5 days of rations and 3 days of water.
How many days of water did I start with? Because that wasn't a question I knew I needed to
2
ask.
weeks.
You should be about at 1.5 weeks worth
Question.
of water at the moment.
Aren't we on a river? Why do we get so little water?
Because remember,
It's
not
still kind of
it's
brown.
It's diarrhea water.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh,
Don't
and,
wanna
and
drink
Kai? Could you put 2 doses of recaf on your sheet? I'll just give you mine.
Yeah.
Since Kai has been making all our recaf.
Well, yeah, she's our secretary.
Essentially, yes.
But after that, after you take your dumpster diving and your stuff, you head to the depot and you see.
I'd actually like to try and requisition one last thing. I would like to requisition a woman's staff sergeant.
Woman staff sergeant. That doesn't tell me much.
No, uniform.
You want
Uniform.
to requisition? Yeah, I was gonna say you're trying to
I said
requisition
uniform.
a person.
I said uniform, but I guess it got cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
I want to requisition one woman staff sergeant.
The corporal is going to kill you. You realize this, don't you?
Nah.
Alright, you head to the depot and you see 4 of those half chimeras. The first one is in almost perfect condition, but it has a heavy stubber. The
Nice.
second one seems to be quite damaged, and also has an heavy stubber.
Next.
The third one seems to be in common about alright condition. It seems to have an odd-looking modified heavy gun. You are not quite sure what kind of gun is that.
It's a modified gun. Vice gets rock hard and runs over and starts looking at it.
And probably dry humping it, yes. What's the fourth one?
And the fourth one is
Trying to fit it in the barrel.
Greasing the barrel, yes.
Isabella is going to take out a water sprayer and just go there and spray what? Shoot! Down, boss, down! Bad advice.
That needs to be usable.
The fourth one, it seems like you could
Oh,
drive
he
it,
drooled all over it. Oh god.
but it does have a
Not
multi-laser.
When you say it seems drivable, you're actually meaning it's in terrible condition, don't you?
Probably.
It's not the worst condition that you see in a vehicle being in, but yeah, you would assume why it has been abandoned here.
Alright, I point at
So
the
what you're
closest...
saying is it?
I point at
Yeah,
the closest maintenance crew. You explain this gun to me.
Oh, that?
I can do that.
Crush ice. Stop dry humping it.
Yeah, you should just see the Wise over there try humping it. It's canon now.
Yes, it is a cannon.
No, that's my trying to figure out what gun it is. Roll.
Get
I wasn't-
True Billy out of the cannon.
I wasn't just stroking myself, guys.
He wasn't just.
I don't believe you.
He was also
I-
doing something else.
I can multitask.
No, explanation, I believe.
Yeah, let me double check what it was. Oh, that one. It has a modified cannon in it.
Like,
I can see
Great
that.
description.
Tell me something I don't know.
like a
Question:
modified.
If we were shot,
Go.
Like
Just
modified
be-
Personal hygiene is
cluster?
important. God damn it!
Right, okay.
if you were to shoot it out of at a person, how fucked would they be?
Is it a modified battle cannon or a modified auto cannon?
It's a modified autocannon. We took a scrapped autocannon, had to modify it slightly into a workable condition, but it's still functional.
Will this thing
Okay.
kill us when we fire it?
No,
Well,
only the gunner.
not long as you have a good maintenance guy with you.
That's all I needed to
Yo.
hear. We're fucked. We're taking this.
Alright, I'll is it really that good in that good a condition, or will it actually blow up? I'm pretty sure at least I know that from that roll.
Oh yeah, it seems
the
like
dump.
it's functional, but even you know that since it's been kind of built, anything can go wrong. Out
Uh,
of straps.
It's the sawn-off
Yeah.
shotgun version of an autocannon.
Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually. I look over at the lieutenant and go, it works. It's a gun.
I hear a mighty big butt there.
Guns you.
Well, but if it's made from scrap, which by these fuse markings, it really is. Anything could really go wrong. The slightest bump could possibly make it explode.
But you
I'm not happy with your answer. You were going to say something, Marcus?
But like I said, as long as he's pretty much there, he knows how to prevent.
Vice, can you keep this thing from blowing up in our faces?
I look over at the other two operators. Well, not the other, the two operators, and go, yeah, pretty sure I can scrounge up some lackeys. That'll be fine.
I have a question.
Good
I have a
boy.
question for you guys. Why are we taking the salvage gun when there are functional guns?
Because the salvage gun can do damage to things that aren't just squishy infantry, and if we're going to go fight, demons and chaos space marines and
I
a
was
whole
kind
bunch of goodies, let's try and
thought-
Yep.
remind ourselves.
The answer to your question is when we inevitably have to shoot space marines. I would like something that can actually penetrate their armor.
Yeah.
If we're shooting space marines and it's just us, I think we need to use the other functions of the vehicle and get out of there. To be honest.
Yes.
Yes,
Like-
we're shooting while retreating.
Here's the thing. Space Marines can catch up to a vehicle. They can run that fast.
They're kind of cheating that way.
Are you sure?
Evasive maneuvers.
They're good. They're power gamers. Of course, I'm sure.
Evasive maneuvers.
In all of
I
the
mean,
actual incarnations
if
of
that's-
Space Marines, they have been slow thundering,
I mean,
on the
if
thighs.
that's the
Except
case,
assault marines, because they exist.
I vote for we shoot the ground. But,
If you're wondering what it is actually.
Pretty.
2D,
We're taking this.
2d10 plus 6 and 4.
Oh.
it's
So, yeah, that thing will essentially fuck anyone it shoots.
That looks good.
I thought multi-laser was like 5d10 or something.
Well, we have a pretty large squad, so we're going to
Well,
take two
just to let
vehicles,
you
right?
know what the multi-laser is compared.
That will also fuck everyone's day up.
Not a 5d10. Okay.
So,
Oh no, I know what I'm thinking of. That's a 5d10. It was that Michael, you remember that other Only War game where I think Militant, Harry took the...
the las cannon. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a last cannon he took. And that was 5d10.
Yeah, blast cannon is 5d10 plus 10. Casey had that.
That thing was stupidly powerful. Anyway.
But
Yeah, I would go with the better kind of chimera with a good gun than the multi-laser one that is basically a bunch of sticks on wheels. So.
Alright, you take the one that is still functional.
Okay. So,
Wait, we
do we
just
need
could
to make
take
any-
one?
Yeah, then you only have been permitted to take one. I guess
Wait,
you
so
could
which
go
one-
back and ask.
do we take the one with the autocannon, or we take the one with the multi-laser?
Cannon.
Okay.
It's a
Any
fucking
kind of
cannon.
tech use we need to make on that? I don't know, spiff it up a bit?
I guess you could try. The vehicle or the, well, whatever.
And
Yeah, I
a
was
single
gonna say,
degree of success.
Yeah, I could give it a shot as well, because I think my role would be I need to get under a 97.
Alright,
Okay.
with
Special-
after
Go
a
for it.
little tinkering with it, you managed to get it in a nice shape. The vehicle looks much better now. After it's been cleaned off with
You just sat there with a hose and you were just like that for like about an hour. It's just clean now. We're good, guys. Wait, let's just pack up and get the fuck out of here.
and the colonel still comes to you and gives you like box and says, "This is quite a powerful box, even with the blockage that is preventing communications. You should be able to talk to us."
Lovely.
Oh, wait, I have
Um,
one last question. Have we decided on our route?
Personally, I would prefer not to go over that point, but we may have to.
Because if we're gonna, like, if we are,
let me
if we
try
are
and
going
find
that way anyway, since I don't really know any other ways we could go except for back the way we came. Like,
Yeah, you can go back to
yeah,
the
I-
ship, I guess.
Yeah, there are a lot of rivers that we would need to cross.
yeah, because if we are going that way, I will mention that I'd like to check on something over that way.
There's no bridge here.
Sure. The question is, should we take the multi-laser one or the autocannon one?
Autocannon.
Take the
Autocannon.
autocannon.
The autocannon one is like the chimera is in better shape, and it's more important that it's in better shape.
I know. But the multi-laser is so cool.
The multi-laser only allows us to fire full auto, which is nice, but ultimately not very useful.
I think the magazine size still trumps the autocannon.
When you jam the, when you jam the multi-laser, you basically lose the entire power cell.
It's reliable
Yeah.
though.
Is it?
Yes.
Yep.
It is, but
All right.
how unlucky do you really think we're gonna get the first engagement and someone rolls a fucking 100? It'll happen. We all know it will.
Well, yeah. Just take it. Just I could have another really bad off day
Alright, autocannon one
and
it
roll
is.
100 3 times.
Autocannon one it is.
Alright, they shove you some extra promethium to,
To keep us going.
to keep us going.
Or for me to turn into explosives, whatever one comes first.
Well, if there's nothing else that you need, I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Then we shall set out. And by the way,
he gives
next-
you a salute.
next time we're starting the Heresy game, we should probably do the all German accent Inquisition.
Yay!
Nobody
What
would
if I
expect
can't do a
that.
convincing German accent?
Nobody expects the German Inquisition.
Jawohl.
Nobody else can do it, really.
Doesn't matter. No German talks like this.
Nine.
All I would do was agree with everything you said and just say ja.
Yeah.
Jawohl, wenn ich
Ja.
bin.
Nein.
Yes. And every time you get hit, you have to scream like they do in those was it Commando comics, like "Argh!"
But we have one advantage that they sorely lack.
We
Zeppelin!
have Zeppelins.
Hack 9, die Powerhausen.
Alright, let's, Schnell!
It's good.
Yes, everything will be Schnell.
I have no idea. I have no idea how to speak German anymore. That was way too long ago.
Well, I told you that awesome
I
story
have-
when I once.
I have the ability to speak a decent amount of High Gothic, or in other words, Latin. So there we go.
Honestly, I
you
always
can be a
imagined High
type
Gothic to be German. Just because
Well,
there's
yeah,
essentially
yeah,
Catholic
yeah.
space Nazis.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just breaks down to me just walking up to people and ask them, so tu eko putna?
But yes, you head out with your vehicle. So, directions.
Navigation roll, what
navigation
you're saying?
roll. Give me a second, I'll roll.
No,
for
I'm
that.
asking what
We're going
route.
over this point, down the Spokespire Mountains. Well, the cave, whatever. The
Yep.
part between them. We shall have to ford the river somewhere around here, or find somewhere to ford the river, and then make our way down to the Space Marines.
No, our color is obviously blood red. Give me a minute. There you go.
Yeah, that seems appropriate.
You're not turning heel, goddammit.
Blood, blood.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm a Slaneshi cultist, but you know.
Blood for the Blood Emperor.
This isn't turning into the Bruce Crusade until I decide so.
Yes.
Crumpets for the Tiny Tina
Oh.
God!
I've had a game of Only War turn into fucking Dark Heresy within seconds.
Did I gain any corruption for all of that torture, or am I good?
You know what? Roll
Probably
me
insanity.
willpower to see if you enjoy it.
Oh,
Oh, he has the
No,
weirdest-
do I
he
have
has
to
the
roll for it
weirdest
as well?
bow.
Because I was
Yeah.
handing him things.
I'm gonna straight up just say, yeah, I enjoyed that. There's no, you don't go and rush off and grab Rose if you're not.
Oh yeah, you actually that would fit you because you were like, "This is fun." You said it, so I'm just gonna give you 1d5 insanity straight up.
And what do
Marcus,
I get?
Marcus, do I have to roll for it? Because I was handing him things. I
So
gave him my last
I think
letter.
that the medic should get corruption for being too into it, while all of the rest of you get insanity for witnessing it.
Isn't corruption more physical though, rather
Yes.
than
No,
you know?
no, corruption isn't just about physical stuff. It's about how open you are to the warp, and doing torture and stuff that opens you up to the warp.
Yeah,
So
probably.
it's literally you are getting corrupted when you let go of your humanity and all of your morals and all of that sort of thing, while just insanity is just passive because you witness things.
Marcus, what do I take?
Roll willpower to see if it affected your mind.
Apparently not.
Doesn't, guys, it keeps happening. I keep rolling ones on insanity and corruption. My guy's just the most stone cold killer ever.
And Christoph, you were pretty much assisting them too, so
Yay! No,
You guys-
Just the actor's flat.
you guys are content with the fact that you were only helping.
I was
I
only
only-
I mean,
commanding.
I only
if
handed him a
Inquisitors
last
can do
cutter.
this, if Inquisitors can do this for a living, then, if we only do it once every, month or so, we're good.
You're good.
That's
Yeah,
my
whole
story, and I'm
lasting-
sticking to it.
No
Yes.
lasting psychological damage.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna ask you to roll Thrive and Navigation.
Okay, so
Okay,
who
who
drives and
wants
who
to roll-
navigates out of us then?
If I'm not mistaken, you actually have a higher navigation than me.
I do.
Your intelligence is higher.
Question,
And
Marcus.
also
Is
I
there
have less
is
than
there
that.
anything specific going on that will make us have to roll drive?
It's just pretty much to see how you drive into terrain because most of the
I have this
terrain
skill.
is like broken and
All right. Just making sure you're not trying to have us roll for taking a piss again.
And it's pretty much to see if you drive into any encounters.
So this is
Drive
not a
into
Tactica
any
Imperialis roll.
You drive
no.
into a pothole. It was set
It's
up
pretty
by
much
American.
it's like a skill test in D&D where you test your navigation.
How long does it take you to find the target?
Roll Scholastic Vortex. Yes.
But anyway, my
Roll
navigation,
Tactica Imperialis.
navigation is the best navigation.
He knows
Ah.
all the side paths.
Wait, really? 67? Okay, never mind. That's the exact opposite. My navigation is higher.
Yeah, you see.
I'm re-rolling that right now.
I had 5 degrees of success. Why would you do that?
You're not helping!
6 degrees of success.
We
We will take this up. No, let me. I will do.
79.
They
Are we
wrecked the map.
82?
They wrecked the
Alright,
map.
alright. This what happens. First, Weiss is looking towards the map, but he is holding the map upside down and you're reading it totally shit-like. And then, Christoph's character comes in and shows you how to do it.
While driving.
But he points it straight into the ocean.
For your next mission, you will blow up the ocean!
But
We're based- Warhammer 40k Bioshock is about to happen.
that's already happening in the other campaign, goddammit.
I would like you to remind you of that when you start playing the other campaign. I literally have the Bioshock 2 soundtrack playing all the time in the background for that.
But yes,
That is
after the failure of Weiss and Pryor,
What do you
fucking...
mean the failure, Brian? I got
sorry,
a four.
God damn it! I always forgot what his character name is. The fucking Cutter.
Cutter.
But Vice didn't. Vice
Cutter,
took a test.
Christoph. It does not matter.
But yes, after the failure of Cutter and Weiss, Pryor comes in and shows you how to navigate a map.
Thank you.
No, you're
Points out the
supposed
fact
to.
that they actually have a built-in compass.
You're supposed to look at the side with the pictures on it.
Oh. Right.
Nobody rolled drive. Or
I did
did
roll
they? Oh,
drive.
Someone-
Late utterly
someone-
fucked it up.
Someone's gonna crash.
And yeah, with
Yeah,
the navigate, I'm specifically doing like the safest route with the least creaky bridges that I can, and also one that goes past the old cache. Just
No,
over it.
Marcus. So what happened was he rolled for navigation. I rolled for driving, and I fucked up driving badly.
Oh!
At first I rolled a 99, then I rolled an 83.
I thought you were rolling against navigate, but alright.
No, my navigation's an 80. I would have succeeded.
Alright,
Wait, did
let's
you
see.
put a bunch into navigate?
Oh God, slow.
I put a bunch into navigate, and I put a bunch into driving.
Alright,
Ever.
you start to...
I got a plus 30 into tech use. That's why I put my points into.
You start to head out, and you just drive and keep on driving. Alright, that's happened. While you're driving, the camera is shaking and shaking really badly. It's hard to keep your composure within the chimera. You wonder what is going on.
Did you take the
I-
handbrake off?
Can we stop the car and can we get out and look what's happening?
Yeah, can I park this thing and then check the engine?
I
have to
poke
roll
my
for like parking.
I poke my head into the driving compartment, look at Christoph and go, I have fucked epileptics more stable than this. What is going on?
You're supposed to shift into second gear at some point. You imbecile.
I did. Here, let me check to see what's going on with the engine. That is the most likely culprit.
He ripped
Unless-
the gearbox.
Unless, of course, Unless, of course, Briar was so focused on navigating the map that he spilt his recap all over the fucking seat.
Alright,
I
so...
would not spill a single
is not
drop
my
of that,
fault.
you fuck.
Alright, you head out into the open wide, and you start to...
Here, isn't there?
You start to checking over who's outside, pretty much you.
Yo.
Pretty much
Before,
him.
Like, while we're stopping as well, can I do a quick sort of look around? Like, you know, just check there isn't any heretics on the hilltops?
Yeah, go ahead, roll awareness.
Can I do that as well?
What time of day is it as well?
It's, it was about 8 when you left, so it's about 12 or so, since you wasted so much time searching around.
It's dark outside, right?
Tell what, no, it's, in the day.
Oh, right.
12
No,
in the day.
I was just hoping to use my
Oh
braces.
my god, how many successes is that?
Wow.
All of them.
Alright,
He seems...
Rodriguez, as you're being outside, you are taking a look with your binoculars, and in the mountains, you see 4 cloaked figures setting up bombs near some big-looking rocks, and it looks like they're setting up to make the rocks fall on you.
Shit. I immediately inform the gunner in the turret and point in the direction of said cloaked gentleman and just yell, "Open fire!"
Present arms!
I don't think I need to describe what... I don't think I need to describe what happens when you shoot with an autogun against non-armored guys.
I look over.
Chunky salsa. Very chunky salsa.
This is the point where Sean needs to
Fine
not
mist,
set himself
very
on
fine
fire.
mist.
God damn it! You jinxed it.
Basically, it is basically like shooting someone with an AA gun.
Wait, am I the gunner?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Okay. I haven't got any heavy weapons training.
Oh god!
None of us do.
Yeah, like...
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
trained in
My
Larson.
newest training,
Just take a
is
full turn
bolt
of aiming.
gun.
Yeah, I'm trained in Larson low tech.
Well, go ahead and roll it, I guess.
What modifier am I using here?
Well, you know, do a full turn of aiming before you start shooting.
Oh, yes, that's plus 10? 20?
Plus 20 if it's the full turn.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Then plus 10 for a single shot and plus 10 for... because you're probably in half range.
Well, you never know.
Well, I've got to say, right, doesn't matter if you miss the first few times, as you can just keep on shooting and shooting
At
and
the
shooting.
very least, they should scamper if they're, you know, they have any brains.
I mean,
True.
just roll me straight up ballistic, and I will pretty much take it.
Okay. God damn it!
You should be at a total of plus 20, so...
Well, that was just flat, so if we add plus 20, that's...
But yes, you shoot into the rocks, and you see...
Well, hang on, that should be a success. That's not counting the plus 15 I've got.
But yes,
you
you
look at it, it's saying
shoot in towards the figures,
Technically, it's a success.
and some of them fall down, and you see some of them run off. You have
He's also-
successfully scared them away.
Yay! Hopefully they don't come back in
Oh, were
great
they on a
numbers like sand
ridge?
people.
Like, were they on a ridge,
Oh.
or did he just shoot like a mountaintop?
The cloak people will scare easy, but they'll be back and in greater numbers.
numbers.
Yeah.
For now, though, we have to deal with the incoming landslide.
We can shoot the rocks, right? That works. Space Invader style. Not
Yeah.
Space Invaders, like
Asteroids.
asteroids. That's it.
But do we have the ammo? Is the question.
But yes, couple of rocks fall off even with your autogun fire. But they're in smaller pieces.
Shit.
So, your point being?
Let me see.
Point being, we're going to get hurt.
Two of them
we're
hit.
not- we're not exactly standing under the part where we shoot. That's not how tank guns work.
Well, they're like you hit the rocks and it breaks and
They're
it's
fragments.
pieces. Yeah, their fragments fly off.
I would
and-
just, yeah, like, who is all
Just roll with
outside?
it.
'Cause I know Sean is on the turret.
So who were outside?
Well-
Isabella
Obviously.
and
Car.
I was outside because I was trying to fix the engine.
so let's roll a 1d4. That's one hit on Isabella and one on the turret guy. So you are free to dodge.
I was
Since you
surprised I
are
was not hit.
Parry the rock.
Parry the rock.
I cast Fist.
He did not parry the rock.
Oh, there-
Can I use my lightning reflexes to make a second dodge attempt?
I think you can only dodge the one
You know,
once.
turn that dodge
No,
into
that's
an
what lightning
unarmed
reflexes does. It
strike.
gives you another dodge action per turn, like another dodge.
Yeah, but you
reaction.
can only make a reaction once to an
Okay, hang on. I've also got step aside, so let me just double check what that one does.
You know what? Turn the
You
dodge.
can dodge second time, but
Not against
that
the
has
same
to be that has to be a second attack.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, I'm just gonna.
That was
But yes.
too.
I still
The-
just need to double check what step aside does. I can't remember off the top of my head.
The big sharp rocks hit you guys in the chest and deal 16 points of damage.
Oh
Lovely.
shit! Did
Ow.
that just get righteous fury?
Wait, what?
Pretty sure rocks don't get Righteous Fury.
No!
I fucking hope not. That wasn't a rock. That was fucking obsidian.
Alright, so I'm basically at 0 wounds.
Yeah, same.
Oh wait, that's a primitive attack. So my armor counts
Yep.
double. It works like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, well in that case, that's only 6 points of damage. In which case I'm at 5 wounds.
I'm gonna heal you.
Oh yeah, and the toughness as well. I also have that, apparently. So that's... alright. Well, 8 out of 11, that's not bad.
That's glorious, though. 16.
That's quite badass for a couple of small fragments of rocks.
Yeah, I don't think it was a rock. I think that was a chunk of obsidian.
Yeah, well,
So-
you know.
So Avalanche Fury is definitely what we're going for here.
No. The rocks were chaos rocks, and that's why
But,
they got so much damage.
Rocks
After
for the Rock God.
After
Yes.
twiddling around with the engine, Cutter realizes that he had the handbrake on all the time as he was driving, and almost broke the engine with that.
So
How
there's someone.
massaged ass cheeks did I manage to do that?
No, you can drive with a handbrake on. I've done it.
Yeah, I did it today, accidentally, for about 15 feet.
Oh yeah, you can, but it's gonna fucking break your...
It's gonna break everything.
So yeah, hang on. For the 16 damage, is that with double armor? Because they're primitive.
Yeah, double armor.
Okay, so 12...
14. Wait, Stormtrooper Carapace is like 6
6.
damage resistance? Alright,
Yeah.
so 12 plus your toughness bonus.
4. Ignored.
Alright. And after that, realizing that, you start heading forward. And Isabella is still looking around, and she sees the figures every once in a while pop out and sees them following you.
Oh, great. They're still following us.
Mission to
They
Portrait.
apparently did not get enough the first time. Give them a few warning shots.
Okay.
With the autocannon and waste ammo, or just...
Well, you know, a few single shots, you know.
Is at this
Alright.
point, I passed some of that flamer fuel to Weiss, and I asked them, hey, can you craft like firebombs with that?
I look at it, then look at him, and go, I could. However, a good question is, would I trust you with fire bombs after you kept
no,
that
no,
handbrake
no.
on?
I'm going to hand it to other people. I don't trust myself with explosives today. I might kill Sean.
You
It's
had,
okay. I have an ogre ready to go. Well, I don't.
Yeah.
I have to
I
roll
have
the
a
boat.
rattling as well. This is happening.
Alright. You managed to head down quite far. God damn it. Those fucking drawings.
Good more.
Please have only one route. There we go. But yes, you step for a little break and eat and drink. Another navigation check, please.
Am I doing it again, or?
And you can give me drive as well.
Oh, and I'm driving.
Recap time.
Okay.
Well, actually, you're not here. What is your agility and what is your operate? I might just have you position so I can do the navigating.
Yeah.
do.
My agility is 50, and
Yeah, that's
my
already sounding better.
Yeah, my operate surface though is just on trained. I haven't got that up at all.
Oh, so flat 50. Okay, so I have a 69 for operate.
All right.
Never ever change that.
Yeah, dang, exactly like that.
Although if we ever get any flying shit, I've got operate aeronautica at +20. So you know.
It's good that you have your priorities straight.
Degrees of success for driving.
The reason
Alright.
I'm
the
the
reason
best
I have
one for now.
Let's see if where we're going to go.
Yeah, the reason I have better operate aeronautica is because I can use operate aeronautica for my drop pack thing, the grav chute.
Alright. Again, you head out.
Sorry, yeah, man.
I passed that.
Both of you passed that.
Alright. You, with some great driving and navigation, you drive up to some quite a while, another 6 hours or so, and in some distance away, you see some walls.
Are they in our way, or are they just, on the side?
No,
Are these like
they're kinda on the side.
Right.
They're kinda... It's hard to position you on the map, but you're kinda going
Is there
there, and it's coming from these
Alright.
mountains.
Alright.
so?
is there anyone on the walls or any
do
weapon
they-
placements?
And do they look imperial?
Is
Or are
it
they just,
near, yeah,
piled
is it near,
stone?
is it near the bit that I said I wanted to check out for where the carapace cache was?
Yes, it's pretty much like near it.
Right. Okay, and it's walls that I would have seen before then.
Yeah, or maybe you missed it, since... but yeah.
Right. Okay. And yeah, like the other people were saying, are these stone walls, metal walls? Like
They seem to be made of some type of metal.
right. And
You can give me awareness to check to see what these are.
if it's anything to, if these are like metal, I don't know, anything to do with tech, could I use tech use instead?
And I don't see how they would have anything to do with tech.
If they're
Well.
like what do you call it, like powered doors or anything? Because if these doors are metal, I'm guessing they're powered or something.
I guess you could troll it.
All right.
Oh,
That's a lot of degrees of success.
Alright. You remember reading something about the Space Marines using something similar. That's it.
Amazing.
That's it.
That's it.
So I remember Space Marines use doors, is what you're telling me.
what?
Yeah, well,
Guys,
And he relays this to the group.
this
And the
is
very
I'm
first
relaying
thing I
this to
do
the
is
group
back-
until I'm fully sure that I know that Space Marines use doors.
And when he does, my character acts in complete shock and says, "I thought they just sprinted hell for leather through
Right,
walls."
by this, do you mean, like, are them... Right, if we're gonna pad out...
It's pretty much the same material. That's what I meant.
Okay. Yeah, I'll relay it to the group that this is Space Marine construction, guys. This is, this is cool stuff here, and I'm sure, you're sure I didn't come across this before. Right, so this, like, how close to the cache is this area?
Couple of 100 meters away.
Wow, okay. Alright, yeah, I relay that to the group and say, I don't know, before I check out that, the cache that I wanted to look up on, maybe we should...
Like the cache is like slightly to the off, hidden quite well. But it's...
Yeah, I'm still quite surprised I managed to find a hidden cache compared to what seems to be right out in the open doors, but okay. Anyway, is there anything but door? Is it just literally just doors? There's like
No, there's like walls, and
Right.
there's like couple of big double doors.
Is there an intercom system where I could request some valet parking? Or,
You take a look around and don't see anything alike. Most of the walls are covering the passageways into the mountains.
can
So-
I see any security cameras or space?
So
Marines
if
or
I
anything?
were to like draw some wall of lines, they would be like somewhere there and there.
So these are quite big walls,
Yep.
and I never saw. Okay, right. I was drunk that day. I found the cache. Yeah, that's a big
Space
wall.
whiskey.
Does it say anything about White Walkers being on the other side?
No.
Does
Alright,
it say anything about White Walkers being on this side?
No.
maybe that's the point. Maybe we're the wildlings.
Yep. That's always the big point about walls. You have to always check which side is the side you want to keep out.
Yeah,
But
I
yes.
mean, is this, are we in East Berlin or West Berlin right now?
I think the whole planet is in East Berlin.
Oh.
But yes, what shall you do with the revelation of walls?
Be glad that there are walls to keep things out.
Keep the Tyrants away.
So you wanna stop
Blow
by
them
the
up? Yes.
cache, right?
Yeah.
Or-
Well, yeah. Before that, I want to do the lookout sort of thing though to make sure. In fact, before I get to the cache, can I use my the auger, or is it an auger? What do you call it?
Okay, what?
Auspex. I keep forgetting the word. The Auspex, and just make sure they haven't mined it or anything.
I guess you could.
All right. I'll do the tech use then. I guess since I'm
Yep.
for bad juju.
That would be a tech use.
Yep.
Alright, you start to scan and you definitely see some mines, still active ones, and you avoid them.
Alright, cool. And I don't blow up and get to the cache, I guess?
Alright, yes. You realize how lucky you were the last time because you crossed this exact same field.
Oh. Well. The Emperor was clearly with me, and I take this on board, and I feel determined, I guess. It
But
fills
yes.
me with determination. There we go.
You come across the door that you yourself opened last time.
Okay, can I punch in the code that I used?
Yes, you punch in 5875 and the door opens.
Is there anything in there?
Yes, you go in, you see the similar side of the darkened corners, and within you see one single set of armor, carapace armor.
Is my note still there?
Yep.
It's not touched, not even been moved.
No.
Alright, I want to, take the carapace. I'm not putting it on, but I want to, as delicately and neatly as I can, sort of put it away into the backpack, and I want to go back to the group with that and tell the guys if we meet the Space Marines, I have a gift.
From one of their raided tubes.
I'm sure they will appreciate that.
I hope so. I'm kind of surprised nobody's come here in 2 years, though. That kind of tells me the Space Marine who put it here might be dead.
No, really?
What? I mean, they lived for several centuries. 2 years to them is like, well, visit the planet? Yeah, last Monday, maybe. Was it 2 decades ago? Can't recall.
I wasn't talking about dying of natural causes.
Hey, whatever happened to the saint we rescued?
Dude, in this universe, a bolter to the face is
You
natural
left
causes.
him into the care of the general.
Wait a minute. When you found the saint, was he was all raving? No, wait a minute. No, he was raving from being almost dead. Never mind. They wouldn't have implanted him with mind chips, would they?
He's not been conscious. He's still not conscious as far as we're concerned, so we have no idea.
Good enough.
I'm sure his presence will help them stand fast against the Tyrannid hordes.
If not, I'm sure he'll be able to kill them all.
But yes, you head off after stopping by for a moment. It should be somewhere around 0000 during the night. You have been moving for 12 hours now. Shall you try to rest for the night or keep on going?
That depends on how strong the recap is.
And also how secure the area we're in is. Like, are we in an open field sort of thing?
You're kind of between some mountain ranges and
Could we find a good cave that isn't home to a Tyrannid hive mind?
Since those guys have got back, by the way, Vice has been strewn out across some of the seats in the back of the Chimera, sleeping. When they got back from being in there, Vice has just been sitting down, sleeping.
Alright, give me an awareness check.
With who?
Anybody.
Oh. Okay.
Awareness checks for the win? No.
You go blind. Look at that! That shouldn't have passed. Look at that. 93. That shouldn't have passed.
What are you
But
not
it did.
putting your awareness up so much?
Because
Rodriguez is awesome.
Rodriguez is an elf. Not an Eldar, a genuine elf.
I have special eyes.
Alright,
High sight helps.
with some searching, you indeed do find a cave that seems to be empty.
Okay. I didn't know
So,
that's what we
there's
were
a
searching.
cave.
So if you want to rest there,
Let's do that. After we've explored the cave and made sure there's nothing dangerous inside.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
You guys do
I
that.
would
I
hit-
will sit here.
I would hate for a rabid space bear to kill us in our sleeps.
alright, you head inside the cave, you search around quite a while, and you don't find any creatures in there, but what you do find is you head to the darkest
Yeah, if we're going in the dark bits, I'll put my presence goggles on and put them on and actively look for those so that
you head to the dark bits of the cave, and it's really dark down there. But after 30 minutes of walking or so, you see some light coming from the cave.
Alright.
I don't like this.
I have my gun at the ready, and I guess I get the peeps with me, and we'll look, I guess. See what's causing the light.
My response to you trying to rouse me from sleep is go fuck yourself.
Well, my response is, do you want to be eaten by space bears?
I'm okay sleeping on the Chimera if you haven't noticed the past 6 hours.
Well, I hear space bears can get into chimeras, so,
Yeah, I
hear.
Basically like a lunchbox to them.
I hear that you are completely full of shit. And go back.
Bitch, do I have to get outside of this chimera and draw a fucking circle around it?
Girls,
for it.
you're both pretty.
Why are you drawing a circle? Are we trying to protect it from demons?
No, I don't want no fucking space bears.
That's true. That's it. We'll just draw a circle around it. The circle holds power.
The circle will prevent the space bear from getting in, just like the circle prevents the sea bear from getting in. This is how it works.
Alright, you go down the darkest space of the cave, and you come across some odd runes in
Burn
the
them.
walls.
Are we talking Viking Space Marine runes? I'm hoping Viking Space Marine runes.
You can't really tell.
Why are you specifically asking if they are space wolf runes? Because that's a Viking. That's a Viking.
I know
space
that's
rune.
what they are, but I'm calling them Viking Space Marines.
Alright, you still keep on
Marcus.
heading towards.
I command
wait,
command the runes to tell us if they are Viking Space Marine runes.
I'll roll, because I have infused knowledge, I'll just make a general intelligence check to see if I can find anything. Nope.
No. But anyways,
Do the runes depict anything, or are they literally just like language runes?
You
it
can-
seems to be some kind of a weird language, maybe.
You
Alright,
can
I'm gonna have
come
no idea.
you can come pick up the resident knowledge person.
No,
to,
he told me to go fuck myself. No, I'll tell him later.
that's
But
okay.
you start being slightly curious, and you still keep heading downwards. You head down for another maybe 5 minutes, and you come across a strange-looking arc covered in purple glowing crystals.
Burn it,
I
burn it, burn it,
already
burn it,
I
burn
don't
it.
like it. It's purple.
Purple is
I'm not
always
touching them.
evil.
Purple equals a good time. You shut your mouth.
It looks nice to you.
Nope.
No. I'm getting
No.
flashbacks of like webway gates.
Getting out of the cave. The runes are reward. Did the runes have? Were the runes red?
Webway Nam flashbacks.
Yeah.
Right. Were the runes red?
No.
Okay.
But
What's the alien sign of bad juju? What's the alien color for bad juju?
I'm pretty sure
Right.
every alien sign is bad juju.
You've got a point. I'm getting out of the cave. I don't care if you tell me I feel warm. If I feel warm around nice around these crystals, that's just telling me I shouldn't feel nice around these crystals, and I'm getting out of it.
You just shouldn't feel nice. End of story.
That's why you can't have nice things.
If anybody else wishes to check the crystals out, I'm just gonna say, burn them first, check them later.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
agree
getting
with
involved
burn
with
them.
weird crystals.
If it-
I'm not
If
going
only
for,
we had some kind of
I'm going out the
alien
cave.
first.
I'm getting in the Chimera in the back seat bit.
alright, you pretty much run out immediately as you
don't-
see this
I
with.
I don't run out, but I power walk. I power walk out of there swiftly.
Alright, you power out, walk swiftly with tears in your eyes.
I Vice asks, so find any space bears?
Worse.
You found space polar bears?
Close. Found some weird runes, and I'm pretty sure the runes meant bad juju ahead because there's some purple crystals, and they feel weird. All right, I didn't want to go near them. I've had bad experiences with this shit.
Bad
I
juju
think
crystals?
I
Oh
think
my.
back. I think back to my my times in space college, and remember exactly what you can use funky crystals to do. And I stand up and go, hey, don't worry, I got this, and start walking into the cave.
I'm staying in here. Tell me
Nope,
if the
you're not.
space
Nope,
bears-
stay away. We're leaving this place. We're leaving this place.
Let's
I'm
make a
going to
note of
second that.
bad juju crystals cave.
You don't know if they're bad juju crystals yet.
I put on my daily journal of data slate. Dear journal, today was a bad day. I found bad juju crystals. Never again.
What? Right, what did the bad juju crystals actually do?
They had a weird purple glow about them, and for some reason I felt okay at being around them, and because I felt okay, I felt very not okay.
Right, okay, so what you're saying is you were around crystals that made you feel at ease. And that made you feel like that was a bad thing.
Yes, because you should
There
not
is
feel
a
at
lot
ease
of-
with
You should
strange
never feel
purple
at ease in
crystal.
this universe.
Look,
Sadness
all I,
all the time.
all I know is Xeno stuff bad. I don't like it.
We are on a foreign planet. Everything around here is Xenos.
Yes, and
Kinda
we
have
like
to
How
do
none
do you
of
think
it.
that makes me feel?
Just go. I don't like being this close to alien filth.
It's not so much that it's filth, it's the fact I don't understand what the fuck they were on when they made that shit.
Either way, I
One
think
of
we
the
should sleep in
operators, get the engine started, please.
Yeah.
Right, okay, did anyone, jot down the runes so we can find out what it was?
I'll go back and get the pict recorder and I'll record.
Or
Started
if-
difficult, although with slight difficulties.
if you have to go back in there, I will go look at them. Just give me a minute.
Alright,
I'll go with them in case Vice needs to be summarily shot in the back of the head.
Wait, what? Sorry,
You know what? I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with.
I'm going to get the engine started,
Vehicle-
then
the vehicle- the
slowly
vehicle is
turn the
started.
main gun towards the cave.
The vehicle is started. I just rolled for the operate.
But yes, you head back inside and come across to the rooms again. It is really dark and you really cannot see anything unless you have light or...
I'm still using the Presence goggles if that helps, which I hope it does.
Well, if they have dark sight.
Oh, well,
it
if
gives you-
that is the case, then I'm going to use my injector.
Wait, what? Wait, we do have lanterns as well, actually. I've got a rechargeable lantern thing. You could just use that as well.
All right, I've let you know what it was.
I'd like to reaffirm that I am currently manning the main gun and having that trained on the cave. Just
Okay.
as a heads up.
I turned the
Sarge.
rechargeable lantern on for, everyone so they can see, just, so it's not just me. Also, I get plus 10 perception in caves and, underground and shit. I don't know if this counts.
Because you're a miner,
Yeah.
not like a hitting stone miner, but like actually a young child.
Yeah, with an O.
Yeah, minor. So yeah. So what am I doing to check out these runes? Would I make just a general intelligence test, or would I be doing a forbidden lore special test?
You didn't have dark sight or any light, do you?
No, we have light. I just
No,
used the
I've-
rechargeable lamp.
Well,
Alright.
that and I've sent you why I can see in the dark right now.
You have glowy sight injector.
Alright.
In,
You
in,
take a
in a way, yes I do.
This is totally fucking heresy shit, isn't it?
You take your flashlight at the runes. They glow a bit, but don't seem to especially do anything.
It's fine, we're just wanting to look at them, and also I'm getting the pict recorder and actually recording them.
Right.
Like, cause it's, as far as I know, a pict recorder is like a camcorder, right?
Yes,
Yep.
pretty much.
Yeah. So yeah,
So what
I
type
do
of-
that, and if Vice knows anything about them from tests, then
Yeah, so you want me just to roll like a general D100 and then you can
Do
decide.
you have Forbidden Lore Xenos?
No, I do
What
not.
the hell was that sound?
That's why I don't like it when he makes forbidden law tests.
It's either natives or the Tau, or the Tyranids suddenly have language.
I'm gonna call Dark Eldar on this.
Yeah, I'm thinking
no,
Eldar.
no.
Or Chaos,
I
one of the two.
did get Xenos after last session because we got that whole bunch of spiel from the Colonel about like all the Xenos stuff. So yeah.
The planet is 90% Xeno. Right?
Yeah, like how the planet is mostly Xenos, so I thought it'd be really useful.
Did you specify which Xenos?
No. Do you have to?
Well, it sort of makes sense because there's so much Xenos.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
All the Xenos now. All of
Well,
It's kind of like Xeno general knowledge, though, isn't it? It's not like
Yeah,
you see the runes and suddenly know what they say. It's more,
yeah,
you know,
it's tidbits of information from most of the most common Xenos that you find in the Imperium, and I guess you can put that into more by having Forbidden Lore Eldar, Forbidden Lore Orcs, or Forbidden Lore fucking Rakghoul later.
Well, it's better than nothing still. So go ahead, roll it if you have it.
Yeah, got it. Ta-da!
Alright. With some recollections of your studying, you don't know exactly what they are for, but you recognize this as Eldar runes.
Nope, I'm out. Called it. Webway gates.
Okay. We really need to check out those crystals.
I know we need to destroy them.
I put the picture recorder up to your face in a Blair Witch Project test way, and I go, "You sure? I mean,
Okay. If you are able to see my face right now, you will realize that my eyes are basically 70% pupil.
I see that, and I go, "You okay there, buddy?"
I turn
Yeah,
around,
I'm
I
fine.
point my gun at him straight at him, like, what's going on?
Have you taken copious amounts of drugs?
It allowed me to see in the dark before you turned on your lamp pack.
Lieutenant Jaeger to Xeno Team. Lieutenant Jaeger to Xeno Team. Please respond.
Right.
This is how I imagine that
this
the
is-
whole scene is looking like.
I get on
This
the
is-
microbeam.
No. This is Xeno 1. Over.
I go, this is...
Question: do we have to shoot in the cave yet?
No.
This is Zelo 3, and our reports of bad juju are confirmed. We're going in to further investigate. Over.
Negative. Come out.
Big Daddy,
do not
this is
touch.
Burning Man. I request
repeat,
permission to
do
run away.
not touch.
We're not
We're
not
not-
touching anything. Just getting the picture recorder so that when the Inquisitors come to question us, I have evidence.
They have a reason to kill us. Yes.
Yes.
I
Great.
go.
Good-
I
good plan.
quickly say, guys, they're Eldar. We might want to figure out that the Eldar aren't coming through a webway portal.
Yeah, I think
Something.
maybe that'll give us some leverage if, our lives are on the line for anything. Information's useful,
Yes. Or we could cut off the supply lines of 2 of our enemies on this planet.
If you're getting at blowing up the crystals, I want to be away from there.
I'm
You're
getting.
blowing them up from a distance.
I'm getting at your autocannon will not do enough damage to take out everything in here.
We have
It
crack
just-
grenades.
We have all the grenades.
I
That's
still have
nice.
I still have the cracked missile.
That's nice, but funnily enough, you kind of need to be able to see things to plant those grenades. You can't do it from outside the cave.
Do we have a long piece of string?
Like, that doesn't help. You just throw the fucking thing inside and then try and pull it back to you.
Lieutenant Jaeger to Xeno Team. Lieutenant Jaeger to Xeno Team.
Look, I'm just...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Xeno 1. Strap some grenades to that gate. You have
Let
We
me
permission
don't
remind
know
you-
it's a gate. They're just crystals right now.
to that arc.
We need to check it first. We'll just.
Just remind you, you used all of your grenades last time.
We did actually.
Didn't give grenades.
That's a good point.
Still have, I've
Did
got-
they also use the grenades of people who were not present?
No.
I have 3
Yeah,
crack
you-
grenades.
We
Yeah,
used.
you would be the only one who had any kind of explosive left.
Well,
we do have.
stun grenades.
And again, I haven't
I
used
look at-
crack missile. Like we were
Right,
given
one
two,
minute.
and I still have mine. But yeah, I don't think we're blowing this up. Like unless the party is voting overwhelmingly on blowing up the thing we don't know what it is, then
Well, right. How about we actually find out what it is first? Because
That's
blowing
kind of
things
what
up
I want to do.
blindly, blowing things
That
up
is-
blindly is a bad idea. So let's go do it.
it leads to the equivalent of like nuclear bombs.
Yeah, it always does. So I'll go over and check out what these crystals and what the rest of this cave is, because I'm guessing you guys saw the crystals and backed the fuck out without actually checking anything else.
Like sensible people.
Basically,
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. But
Yep,
Yes, you do.
fantastic.
I'm staying with you this time, and I'm still not keen on it though.
Alright, you head towards the...
I do keep a good distance away from the crystals though. You can go closer, but I'm
So you're pretty much at the entrance way, right?
not at the entrance way, but like to a distance where I can see the crystals, but not be
Like,
right next to them.
you know what, let's do this because I'm kinda silly that way. Let's just draw you a small, like, cave thing. That's like the cave entrance into the crystal place.
It's a very square cave. Like
Like it's almost unnaturally formed.
Maybe
actually
it is
makes-
unnaturally formed.
that makes way too much sense.
That's
And
better.
then and there's the big arc, and it has like some crystals around it in the walls, and they're glowing.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
I do-
the entranceway.
I do a picture recorder, sort of like, as I was saying,
Blair Witch.
project
Blair
style.
Witch
I,
Project.
I get all of the walls sort of like and slowly zoom over it
So,
and shit like that.
Xenos 1, proceed with extreme caution. Try not to touch it.
Roger that.
alright.
Definitely not.
So, are you like I asked, are you like staying at the entranceway to this place, or are you actually gonna head inside the room?
Right, one
Yeah,
minute,
I'm at the entrance bit. He can go in closer, but I'm not following him.
Yeah, I'm
any
at the
closer.
entrance as well.
I'll chuck my character on to make this easier.
Yeah, that would be really useful.
Alright, so I'm guessing we're all here right now.
I'm just gonna give myself an R.
You're a lazy fuck. Right,
Like it matters at all.
I'll walk in.
Alright, you walk in. Alright, let
Alright,
me
so I'll just change it
actually.
to text.
Alright, the glow gets slightly brighter, but doesn't really seem to do anything yet, at least.
Is this going to be like crystal monsters trying to eat us? Is this going to turn into D&D? Because I'm totally on board for that. Let's do this. I'm going to
If there
take
were-
a few
if-
steps closer.
If there was like a chest on like the altar bit, it would totally be a mimic right now.
It
Yeah.
fucking would be. I love mimics. Mimics are the
You know,
best.
at this point, I would like to begin aiming.
Yeah,
Just
same.
getting prepared.
Just, you two roll me willpower plus 10.
Me
Yeah.
and Carter.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
You know, my only issue right now is that because there are so many people in the roll 20, all those damn like picture icons are blocking like half the shit I'm seeing.
Oh, you can turn those
You
off.
can put them smaller, or you can take them off completely. Yeah.
Right, go to the
How do I
cog.
take?
Go to the cog, go to the bottom, and then you'll see at the bottom it'll say video/player avatar size. You can large, regular, small, and names only. I've got mine's on names only.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, thank you. That is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, and also I am the master.
Alright. The gate itself starts to shimmering too.
Alright, 1 second.
A little, but it doesn't seem to...
I jump in the webway, and there's just these like harlequins sitting outside, and they see me, and they're just like, "Oh, sup, bruh?"
But,
Then they cut you to pieces. because they're Harlequins.
I was so close to failing that. It was unreal.
That is fantastic. Look at that. Look at that.
But yes, the gate is shimmering somewhat, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It seems to just acknowledge your presence.
I motion for Carter to pass me over those those Prometheum things he's got.
Oh yeah, I toss you one.
I'll,
Okay.
Where if this is Dark Eldar, bad juju as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a question. I have a question, Marcus. When I asked that one dude if he could pass me the if he had any bolt weapon ammo, did he ever actually give me any?
He gave you 2 clips.
I can stack my food here.
Nice. I'm going to say that is what I'm currently aiming.
Awesome. Aiming, filming.
Aiming, bolt gun, fucking.
Wait, there's a third person here? You should roll willpower too.
There's 4 people here.
Oh,
the
4
fourth?
Sean, Briar, Cutter, Dice. That's who's in right now.
I actually realized Sean Bean came in here with us.
Well, we needed a stormtrooper in case things went tits up. You know, we needed the meat shield.
Well, Stormtrooper, you
needed
should roll
someone
me...
fucking stormtrooper.
Well, Stormtrooper, you need to roll me willpower. Do it.
Do it.
Do it now!
Sean!
Skywalker.
Sean!
Yes, power!
Emperor
Unlimited
Palpatine.
Power! Sean!
I thought you were gonna end up doing like the scary movie thing of your mother sucks cocks in hell with that voice for a second.
Sean!
Sean died horrifically due to the
Oh,
copious amounts of Xeno heresy.
His dinner arrived, so he's gone.
Oh.
Oh.
I just
Would
remembered
somebody-
that.
Would somebody roll me
Oh, you
willpower
slut.
for him in that case?
I don't know what his willpower is, but
You know what? He gets
Less. It's less than that.
I'm
It's
back,
less
but
than
I'm gonna
that.
mute myself so you don't hear me eating.
oh wait a minute, now he can actually roll for himself.
Oh, he's here? Yeah,
Yeah.
roll me willpower, man.
You slag.
The Slattern.
Or are we gonna actually use the 52?
Oh, he's fine.
Yay!
Alright. You keep recording pretty much everything.
Yeah, Briar needs to do his willpower test as well, so he can keep recording.
Oh yeah, prior to.
Oh, okay.
But remember, it's a +10.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
10,
10.
okay. Willpower... Still don't have the highest willpower, but... Yeah.
Neither do I.
Alright,
Yeah,
Oh
nope.
no, you do not. Your willpower is shit.
Yeah.
wanna try and fate point maybe? Actually, you have a unshakable. Actually,
I don't
It's
have
not
unshakable faith.
yeah, you don't because you're not a part of their regiment.
And also,
Right, so
Fucking
what
shit.
happens?
screw up.
Because I'm not keeping it.
But do you have do you want a fate point?
No, I don't know what it's doing, and then...
All
I
right.
need
First
to-
of all, gain 1d6 insanity.
What the fuck is this?
As
It's Xenos bad juju.
Right?
Oh,
Alright. As you're doing this, you see Briar slowly starting to walk towards the gate.
one of us. One of us. One of us.
Okay, apparently looking at things.
I rugby
bad
tackle him
too.
to the ground.
Sergeant Weiss, you stop that shit right now.
He starts to stare at the portal intently.
I motion for the stormtrooper to
Rugby
deal
tackle him
with,
to the ground.
deal with this issue.
Briar,
roll to
stop
rugby
before I
tackle him to
decide
the
to
ground.
shoot you with a bolt gun.
I'm guessing I have no control right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty much telling you what's gonna happen with you.
Quickly
gonna
do something
die.
to stop Briar from.
Give
Right,
me 10 2d10s, and you can reroll one of them.
Just
to save
You're
time.
not the DM today.
Let's,
Just to save time.
No, yeah, I've got torque to rugby tackle him, so this should be good.
Actually, first off, roll me
Minute.
another willpower there, Robbie.
This is how I lose my character. Is this no longer plus 10?
No.
Right.
No
I lose
plus
my
10 for you.
character. Oh wow, I passed.
Alright. You just are staring at the portal as it's almost like it's speaking to you lovingly.
Yeah, if I have any control, I want out. This is horrible, and I don't even want to record Xeno stuff anymore. You've
Wait, hang on,
dissuaded
I left
me.
the room for 1 minute. Is this thing turned into an actual portal now?
It seems to start because we've got closer to it and it's actually starting to shimmer. It may actually be a portal.
I'm just gonna say, called it, webway.
Well, how
If
about
that's the case, then I
I'm about
suggest we all.
If it's a web
Lieutenant
portal,
Jaeger
why
to Xeno's team.
is it
Lieutenant Jaeger
going?
to Xeno's team.
I answer.
Yeah, can
What
I-
is
can I-
happening?
It appears as though the crystals are shimmering, and I'm not sure, but I think Briar is about to give it a hug.
No, I've got him. Don't worry about it.
Xeno's 3, do not hug the portal.
the fucking wait 1
Iron?
second. You know how you said that the portal was loving? I'm just gonna say, first of all, the loving embrace of the portal and then suddenly the not so loving embrace of Torque rugby tackling him to the ground.
And then I just get him on the ground, and I'm just sat on his back.
Xeno's
With the hot
team,
shot just pointing at the back of his head, just you better yet?
Xeno's team,
Yeah.
get out of that cave, we'll collapse it.
Yeah,
Unless
do I
you
have
find a
control-
way to destroy the gate itself.
Yeah, so because of the willpower thing, do I have control now?
Yeah, after the tackle, you kind of shake it off.
Yeah,
And,
okay. I go, yeah, get me out of here, man. I don't like it.
Cool.
It-
I grab him by the scruff of the shirt and just drag him out of the cave.
I
Uh,
do my best as well to stand up while being dragged and move quicker.
Right. I motion for Carr to come assist me, attaching napalm essentially to the gate. Cause fuck it.
Alright, as you're doing this, attaching the bombs and whatever, roll me another willpower with a +10. As you're trying to harm it.
Well,
No, the portal doesn't want to be harmed. We can't hurt it.
aha.
Fuck that!
You got the same fucking roll as me.
Yeah! We are kick ass.
Alright. As the portal is starting to... Actually, let me roll. Yes. The portal starts to... almost that's starting to be alive.
Yeah, I
It's a greater
don't know
demon!
what sort
Run!
of webway portal does this sort of thing. I thought a webway portal was just transport. This is doing weird shit.
And it's starting to glow, almost that it's almost activating itself.
Wait
as
a
you're
minute,
touching in it and mixing with it.
We don't actually know that this is Eldar. We just know that Eldar left runes. That could have been a warning that this is bad shit.
No, this is bad juju. Don't
Xeno's
come
Oh,
to
yeah,
me,
I'm
bad
not done
juju.
yet.
With this, you can give me another Xenos check,
Oh.
by the way.
Oh, can I now?
Yes. After you're kind of taking your time in this chamber.
And I'm right up next to it. Well,
Would
that.
you like to fate point?
Can you fate point that?
I only have
You
one, but yeah, sure, fucking fine.
You have a +10 for this, just letting you know.
Oh, well, there you go. I made it even without that.
Alright. After taking a closer look at the gate and crystals, you realize after the runes and everything, this is definitely an Eldar webway gate that's meant to seal something inside it. And messing with it is a terrible idea of horrible consequences.
This is a webway prison for bad shit. This is even worse than just a normal webway.
Wait,
I stopped.
Team.
I put my hand on
related.
Cutter. I put my hand on Cutter and I push him back, and I go, "We are leaving. We are leaving right this second."
I was about to say, his wife relayed the information what he just discovered to me.
I'm gonna take off the fucking explosives, and I'm going to. Okay, there's a naughty part of me that wants to take a sample of these crystals.
No.
You will be summarily executed via autocannon.
That's nice, but you can't see inside the goddamn thing, so shush.
You might still be summarily executed. Just for being there.
You fucking try. You fucking try. We can do this. I've blown up people before.
I'm inside a tank, you're not.
I have
I'm
blown
on
up
the
tanks.
gun.
It's fine. We can
I feel like I have the high ground here.
Don't do it, Anakin, I have the high crown.
I am armed with a bolt gun.
If Obi-Wan could beat Darth Maul when he had the high ground, I can do it to you.
Don't do it, Anakin, I have the high ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, right, Cutter, I'm gonna dismantle this. You tell them that I'm gonna seal this cave up with the bombs.
Okay.
And as soon as Cutter's turned away, I'm gonna take a sample of the crystal and then start walking away.
At this point, I hit L.A. Noir's doubt and I turn around. See what the fuck he's doing.
I immediately get my Phoenix Wright sensors on and go objection.
Do I have to roll for scrutiny?
Well, awareness, since he's trying to kind of stealthily take it.
All right, well, you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out, dude. Chances are I won't see it.
It's true.
Hey, he did roll pretty horribly with the sleight of hand.
Yeah. So it's not like I'm stealthy about it. I'm just
okay. So let me tell you something. The chances of me seeing something are 4.
No.
That is the second time I've gotten a fucking 99 today.
Oh wait, you don't have trained awareness.
Yeah, that's the second time I've gotten a 99. So all I can assume is that not only did he get that past me, but he also took my wallet.
Yeah, did I take his wallet?
Sure.
You're a fucking,
Wallet.
you're a fucking thief, right?
Yeah. And then I'll
Take my wallet.
I will chuck the crystal in my pocket for further study later on. And
As you do that, please just roll me one last willpower.
okay.
This is totally going to be worse than the heretic powers.
This is like when you have like pickpocket all the way up in Fallout. You just took my entire clothing. I'm naked when I come out. The cave. So hey guys, I got the. Where the fuck did my armor go?
Right, one final willpower.
Yep.
Plus 10 still, or
No, it's just straight up.
what the
Wow.
fuck? All of them have been under 10. Vice is just like he doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, you see the crystal. You see the crystal glowing a bit, and it seems to crack a little, but doesn't break. And you shove it in your backpack and leave.
I'm making demon dust out of this shit. Let's head out of here. And while we are leaving, I put Promethean bombs on the entrance so that it'll collapse in itself, but not touch the webway portal, so that this place is just sealed off, so no one can get to it and walk out.
Alright, you do that.
That might be Soulstone. You're right. I might have just grabbed a bit of Uncle Sam. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
You know what?
Lock.
The crystal leads directly to like the really shitty parts of the Black Library, like the parts that have got
filled with fucking fan fiction.
It's filled with all the fan fiction of humankind.
That's the best part of the Black Library.
No, it's
The erotic.
Alright.
But yes, you leave the cave within tears.
I go, why did I even try and record this shit? This is stupid. Everything sucks.
I go, can I get the tape from that pick recorder?
Dude, sure. Just
I
do what you want with it.
I instantly snap it and walk towards
I'm
the
not
pick
even
jar.
mad. Nobody, if that shit fucked up, I didn't think it would be that fucked up.
I relay to everybody that didn't happen. We've never been in there. We never saw it. That's how this goes down.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Heresy everywhere. Oh, shit. There we go.
If an Inquisitor asks, we've never been on this planet.
If an Inquisitor asks, we don't even tell
What's
them
up?
that there is possibly anything in there, as an Inquisitor will. Well, I didn't even know what an Inquisitor is, so I'll just nod.
If the Inquisitor asks, what's a planet?
What's a planet?
What's a cave?
What's
What's purple?
What's a reality?
What's this purple stuff you look like?
Oh, do you mean purple?
Alright. After realizing that After realizing that this place is a horrible place to sleep in, you just keep on moving.
Yes.
Yeah.
Will you?
I mean, just why would this cave be here? It's
Java,
stupid.
you're a Brassican.
It's out of place. It's the Space Marine walls just a few kilometers the other way. It's stupid. Space Marine should have dealt with this.
Oh, wait,
Oh god, the White Walkers are Eldar web race shit. Even worse.
But yes, shall you head towards the next 6 hours, or shall you search another cave to sleep in?
No
We'll
more
search another
caves.
place.
No more caves. I'm not going in another cave.
Fair enough. We shall sleep on the
I
prairie
refuse.
as there are no enemies around.
I hope.
Alright.
I'd rather die to enemies than the random shit that's apparently in caves. I thought space bears were bad.
You know what? Let's just all sleep in the fucking Chimera.
Yes.
I have been sleeping all day in the Chimera, so.
You know, actually, why are we even stopping?
You can-
We have 2 drivers. They can take
Yep.
turns and sleep.
Yeah, I'll keep watch
Yeah.
if you guys need
Okay,
to.
I'll swap out for navigate. He'll drive.
Alright, sure, you're doing that then.
Just give me a couple recap because I'm probably fatigued at this point.
Well, yeah, you need a
Visibly, like, eyes wide open and like, the fuck, Xenos, why?
I actually.
It's at this point I ask. It's at this point I ask why, so he can pass me a stem.
I look at you and I go no.
Why
And
not? I
go,
need to be so fucking ready.
I go. I'm not intoxicating the driver.
No, I'm navigating.
Oh. Oh yeah, here, go for it. Andrew picked me up.
Alright,
I'm
another
not asking for
navigation and
I'm not
drive.
asking for Obscura. I'm asking for a fucking stem.
Oh no, yeah, pick me up. That's Obscura is not a pick me up.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying I need to be so fucking ready.
Also, see, Mr. Breyer. We could
Yeah.
trade him out for Jaeger to drive or something because
Yeah, I'm
you are not in a good
probably-
condition.
I'm probably
No, no, no,
agreeing, given the whole stupid shit that I'm still like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yes, roll me drive and navigator.
Alright.
I only need 1. I can base your party checks on that.
Oh.
Alright, so that's the drive.
That was navigate.
Oh, that was navigate. Alright.
Yeah, I'm not driving.
Yes, somebody roll drive.
I mean, I could, but I don't have it trained. So
My drive
Oh,
skill is
alright.
less.
At least somebody navigated.
I did, but I'm also now tempted to like try and drive and navigate at the same time.
So I only have 4 degrees of failure.
Alright.
Okay.
You only
this is-
slammed into a brick wall.
You
we
didn't go through it though. That's the main thing.
We only slightly crash into an even bigger webway portal of shit.
You run over an Ewok.
I'm not sad with
Alright.
that result.
You're driving back and forth, taking turns in driving and sleeping and whatever. And dawn comes after 6 hours. It's 6 a.m. Well, actually, let's make that 8 a.m. so everybody has a full days of rest.
Nice.
And you wake up, and you look at the map, and you think you're doing pretty good. Headway.
Okay, I'm guessing
Yes.
it's the point where I should go into the whatever you call it, cockpit drive thingy compartment.
Yes.
And have a look at the map, I guess, since you know.
Alright.
Well, at least
Alright, so
I'll
let me-
ask. In fact, you know, what, I'll ask where we are first, and sort of see that way.
Alright, you
Well,
take
since
a
I've been-
look around. What do you have logic trained?
No.
Alright, then you can just throw me awareness or navigation.
I'll just do navigation.
Alright.
Yeah, 10.
You
Cruise, that's
take a look around at the landmarks and nothing fits the location that you should be in.
Does it fit?
Damn
Okay,
it,
what-
map guy!
Can I try and triangulate where we are?
Alright. Somehow, through a mountain pass, you have managed to get into the Griffin's Clutch.
Can
Would
we,
you move us to the
yeah,
main
can we go
map so
back
we
to
know
the
where
map?
that is?
Oh, yes.
so we can just
Right.
learn how fucked we are.
And in the mountains, you see huge bird creatures just looking upon you.
Where is the Griffin
Okay.
Clutch?
I think it might just be
Oh.
thingied by us.
Wow.
We're in the way.
Well,
Their
that's not too much,
gigantic,
you know.
their gigantic claws that look like they could tear apart a tank in seconds just shimmer in the sunlight, and they're looking upon you.
I hate you.
Do you think we can throw some rations and they would be appeased by this, or are we too? Are they? How big are they?
They are large enough to rip apart a tank.
I don't
We
think they're
are
gonna care.
the rations.
They're not going to care about rations in that case.
We are their rations.
I say we. I don't know.
Go back?
I don't know.
They seem to be extremely alert.
I believe turning around and fucking off is the best course of action, which we will do now.
I say we throw out the most expendable squad mate. Wait, shit.
Alright, you start the engine, and
no,
you
no,
see
wait,
to
wait. Before we do that, is like, are they all flying about or are they perched?
they're kind of sitting on the cliffs. Some are like circling around, but
Is there any? What are the nearby landmarks? Like, there's the mountains, and then there's sort
the
of
river.
a river.
Okay, I'm assuming they don't swim, so
Question:
Drive the
Chimeras
river
aren't
and start
amphibious, are they?
I can answer that question. Give me a second.
If
They are.
Chimera are amphibious, we're becoming a submarine for a bit.
To say if we can make it to the river, we should be okay. It's well
On
known
the other
fact that
hand, they
birds
could
don't
be
like
the sort
flying
of
above
flying
rivers.
creature. Yeah, I'm really hoping they're not the sort to dive in after fish, because there are birds
Actually-
that do that.
Actually, chimeras are amphibious.
Oh shit, son!
Floor it to the river.
To the river!
Fuck it.
Alright.
If we get to the river, the magic of my people will protect us.
Get in the river.
Hey, Marcus, question. Have I gotten any fucking sleep since I've been driving?
Somebody else took over for you.
Okay.
I took over.
Yeah, I'll take over now that I've had some sleep after my harrowing experience for the second time.
But yes, you start up the engine once more, and you see this bird start to fly towards you in rapid fashion.
I fucking floor it. Right, so I guess I have to do not navigate and operate
Right.
for that.
Yeah,
Yes.
correct.
Yeah. Don't be
Birds are
bad.
coming at us.
Reroll. This
Give or
is,
take.
yeah.
Please reroll.
They're
Yeah,
coming
that'll
at
do.
That's better.
That'll do. This is why I saved my
That'll
reroll.
do, pig. That'll do.
Alright. You floor the gas pedal with the gigantic birds chasing you.
I spray the sky with the heavy stubber. Or the multi-laser. What have we got? Autocannon?
Now,
The autocannon. Alright.
in
Alright,
fact,
roll me.
at this point, I would like to assist. I'd like to stick my head out the window and fire my bolt gun.
Alright, roll me ballistic skill for the autocannon.
Okay, aim semi-auto. Say that.
Yep.
So that's plus 10. Let's see if it actually adds my 15, because if not, that's annoying. That worked. Yeah, that
It
worked.
did.
Yeah.
Alright, with the autocannon fire, you start firing, and it seems to start drawing larger creatures towards your direction as bigger birds start to fly
You know what?
towards them.
Maybe the birds will fight each other for dinner. You know? Maybe it's
I
okay.
just start like shouting into the Vox because like I doubt people can hear me over the sound of the gun. Not my fault. Not my fault. Not my fault.
Entirely your fault. Keep
God
shooting.
damn it, Torque!
I floor it more.
Okay.
I keep firing.
The
As
pedal
you
is
shoot,
now
maybe-
through the metal.
Maybe if you kill one of the birds, the others will eat it instead of us.
Oh,
Like,
wait a
have I
minute.
killed any with hitting them there?
Chimeras have
Yeah, you
firing
should-
ports. We could shoot them.
You
Yeah,
have
no,
killed
no,
some
no,
of the
that's what I'm
smaller
doing.
ones, but
are
as
there-
you're
really-
firing with the smaller weapons at the bigger
Oh, you get bonuses
birds,
as well. Oh wait a
You
minute,
see
shit!
s-
This is where I'd be great. I've got anti-aircraft stuff where I think that counts for flying shit as well. Damn it! Oh,
Do you
well,
want to
I'm
like
driving.
swap places?
So. No, I'm driving and I'm flooring it. No, we
Oh,
don't
never
swap.
mind then.
Yeah.
but yes,
Okay.
as you're shooting with anything else but pretty much the autocannon, you see the bigger birds having some kind of a scaly scales to them, and your gunshots just bounce off some of them.
They're not birds. They're flying tyrannids.
What, like gargoyles or? Are they what the flying tyrants are called? Gargoyles?
Guys,
This is
we're
worse.
fighting.
Very, very bad is
What?
what they're called.
We're fighting squigagons. Okay.
No, no,
And
this is
we've encountered
worse.
them. We've encountered them before. They're giant squig dragons.
Alright, so at this point I stick my head
No,
out
it's
the
been
window and I
literally
yell,
breathed
fuck you
by
nature,
as
and I
well.
start firing.
It's not
Alright.
nature, mate. It's tyrannids.
As you do
Fuck you,
this,
nature.
as you pop out your head outside of the windows, one of the big birds comes and swings at you with
Can I
its
take a shot at it?
gigantic claw.
It's at me. Because I stuck my head out the fucking window.
Yep.
So, do I roll for dodge? Or is that
Yeah, you
not
can roll
possible?
for dodge.
Because we're moving, do we get any bonuses or anything for that?
No.
Alright.
Roll to not shit your pants. Or to shit your pants, whichever you
Roll
prefer.
to not get decapitated by a bird, because that's aiming directly for my fucking head. So I'm gonna have to take this on the chin. Actually, this hit my arm.
If we die, if we all die here, I wanna
Actually, it hits your leg, technically.
I'm calling dibs on becoming.
How in the
Commissar.
Okay, yeah, you're right, but how in the fuck did that hit my leg?
In all fairness, if it's a cold shot, it's a minus 20 to what they're going, but that's still like it's still rolls an
Well,
18.
it would be technically at the head because I guess we could call it cold shutting they're birds, so that doesn't really matter to them. Alright, one of the smaller birds slashes into your face and leaves a nice scar.
Yeah.
Is it primitive?
No.
Remember.
And it's
This
also
thing can
pain
rip apart
free.
tanks. What do you think?
It was worth an ask.
Cold,
And this was one of the smaller birds that swung at him.
cold shots just apply to anything where you have to hit a specific body part as well. So if only his head's available, trying to hit that is a cold a cold shot.
Well, that's an 18, that would be...
Well, my head, my torso, and my arms would technically be sticking out.
What the fuck are
The head
you
is-
doing? Why have you
I'm
got your
saying-
entire
I'm
body outside?
I'm trying to shoot
doing?
them with a fucking bolt gun.
It has firing points. You don't need to do that.
The firing
And,
guns only have las guns in them.
Whoever's at the turret,
Yes.
you're gonna get hit too. That's a
Okay,
hit.
so I gotta figure out
Can I
exactly how much-
attempt to dodge?
Yes, you can dodge inside the tank.
Any mods?
No.
So
I'll take it.
Hey! Woo!
Hey,
You just kind of put your head down, see
I
the
took
kind of sparks,
5
and pop back up.
damage.
Alright,
you
as
duck
you
and you
duck...
notice the gun is gone.
Oh,
Yeah, as you duck, you see the top part of your tanks just being ripped up open by a
Wait, shit,
gigantic
does that
bird.
mean we can no longer be submersible?
We're no longer amphibious, guys.
We never were submersible.
Amphibious
Amphibious and
go into
submersible
water.
is not the same thing.
It's the same
I'm
thing
now
if you
going
have
to roll
birds
some-
chasing you.
To
okay.
be fair, everything is submersible at least once.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a submersible part which is easy. It's the remersing, which is, that's the problem.
Right, we've got to. Guys, do we have duct tape? Let's duct tape these fucking wrens shut. We can do this.
Is the autocannon still intact?
No, it's on the bird's claws.
Like the entire thing, or
Flying
just the
away.
barrels?
The entire thing.
Damn it!
Okay, I would
Okay,
like
I like
to
stick
now.
my hand down
I would
into
like
the-
to now
the-
shoot this bird.
Yeah, I like
I
stick
would
my
like
hand
to
down
shoot
into the
this
tank.
bird.
I'm like, someone pass me
Yeah.
a weapon.
Okay, so question: how big is this bird?
I'm gonna throw you a melter gun and go wait till it gets very, very close.
It's gigantic.
So how
Pretty
much of a
fucking big,
bust
yes.
hitting that is?
Plus 20, right?
I
think
gigantic is a plus 30. But if you're meaning the other one, which is a plus
Oh,
20,
the second one, the plus 20, yeah.
Okay.
but it's airborne, which gives it a bonus as well for not getting hit.
Oh yeah, that would be like
But
plus
it is
10, I
technically
think it is.
stationary right now because it's literally hanging on to the chimera.
That is true.
So that's true.
Oh, hang on, if it's still on there, I'm
Everybody
just gonna
shoot
point.
it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point.
Well,
one
no,
at it.
because I have a plan. Because if I get a plus 20 bonus and I aim, I'm going to make a call shot. I'm going to shoot this thing in the fucking face for a plus 10
Also,
with a
if
bolt gun.
anybody wants to, you can roll me intelligence or survival for extra info about the birds.
Yeah, just let me.
Somebody else do that because I blow it all those.
That fucking...
Okay.
With some recollection of war reports that you read on this planet, you remember reading that these birds are deathly afraid of fire.
Yes! Set me on fire again!
I doused the stormtrooper in gasoline. I mean promethium.
Okay. So
Oh god.
I got my call shot. I hit it in the head.
This is my shtick.
Let's do it. Let's do this.
Finally.
Let's roll for damage.
Wait. What do you?
Yay! Righteous Fury, motherfucker.
Oh shit! Roll to confirm.
Alright, you see the bird fly off pretty much after that, but there's still many more.
What'd you
All
shoot
right.
the head with?
A bolt gun.
Bolt gun.
Oh.
Oh god! I hit it again.
And
Oh!
also, just a fun fact with the inject, you realize that they're attracted to noise.
Well,
24
of course.
damage,
We
2 shots to the head.
We can't really do much
Suck.
about the noise at this point. We've caused enough noise to the point where, trying to be quiet isn't going to help either.
Guys, I've got a plan, but you're not gonna like
Yeah.
it.
Marcus. So 24
Yeah.
damage straight to the head, because both of them hit it in the head.
Yeah, don't worry, I got it. It's pretty much retreating at this point after that.
Holy
Right.
shit! How much health does this thing have?
Clearly more than we do, including the
Yeah.
tank.
And it's
Okay.
At this point, you see the tank engine being ripped apart from the...
Wait, what?
What?
So we didn't know there was a griffin attacking us at that moment, yeah?
and there's no way I could have done an operate to try and avoid that.
Yeah.
You know what, give me a drive to kind of dodge it, the attack.
Right.
As you see this
Fuck.
purge coming at your engine.
Oh. Ah.
And this is how Marcus ended the campaign.
We got killed by angry pigeons.
Angry birds. You mean?
Well, they're even more
That's the-
angry because I just shot that bitch in the face with a bolt gun twice.
As the engine finally
Can we-
stops.
Do we have a pig that we can just, paint green and, throw at their mercy?
As the birds start to circle around the tank
Oh shit.
within your blind spots.
Fluttering and dead.
Alright, now we need the fire, like now. Just throw the Promethean and blow it up if we don't have
Hey,
a flame.
I
The
have a
stormtrooper
plan-
is going to stand on top of the tank like an effigy and then just self-combust.
Right.
Can we
I would like to...
Where,
Okay.
Where's our fuel lines?
Wait,
No, don't want to destroy the fuel lines. We've got the flamer fuel. If we just empty that around the tank and then light that,
I want.
So the
Fire
circle
around us.
strategy is we're gonna try
the
that.
circle's gonna work.
Guys, the engine's been ripped out. We have to stop. We have to stop pretending we're not getting this chimera fixed. We need to run like fuck.
I
Yeah, but we need to get them
agree.
off us first. So
They're gonna
Question.
kill us if we do
Marcus.
that. Fire.
Wait,
Marcus, I have a
we're-
question. So the
wait.
fuel in this in the flamer ammo, what kind of fuel is it? Is it like gas
Promethium.
or
It's Promethium.
It's Prometheum.
there's a liquid?
It's Promethium.
yes, it's a liquid.
Wait, do we have
It's
shit.
a flamer?
I was tempted to make my last cutter turn it into an impromptu flamethrower.
No, don't do
That's
that.
never gonna
Don't
work.
do
You're
that.
gonna blow us all up.
Right.
Wait, if you throw it in the air and I nail it with a shot, big fiery explosion.
It's a
Oh wait,
tiny
it'll
target.
then rain fire on us. That's a bad
No,
idea.
we need to actually set something on fire.
Set the damn tank on fire. We're not getting to use it again.
Yes, if we leave the tank on fire, we can run.
All right, let's try
And then we
that.
can make a raft out of sea turtles and just go down the river.
We'll make a raft out of our comrades, okay?
I like it.
No, I'll use the fucking holy carapace armor and use that as a raft.
Wait, no. Right, you two have las cutters, right?
Yeah.
Cut off the doors. We'll cut off the doors to the back and we'll use it as a raft.
Alright, let's. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Let's do it.
Look, do you want me to be cutting off doors, or do you want me to continue to shoot them with this fucking bolt gun?
That was a lucky shot and you fucking know it.
I hit
Right,
them
I'll-
twice in the face.
And it didn't die. Killing these
With
things is not...
righteous-
We just need to run.
You
Yeah, well, I'm
missed
trying to get it to fuck off. I'm not trying to kill it, I'm trying to get it to fuck off.
You have one bolt gun and there is an entire fucking army of these things.
Marcus,
It's not gonna work.
while those guys bicker, I will open the fuel hatch and take aim with my melter gun at it from 10 meters away.
Wait,
You know, wait a minute.
why-
I have an idea.
Wait,
Why aren't we shooting the birds with the melting gun?
Yeah,
No, we need to set a fire so the rest don't come for us.
we have. Right,
You have
we
5 seconds to get away from the tank.
Right.
Jump. Woof. I'm off.
Yeah, okay,
5,
fucking- running out.
Yeah,
running out.
running out
Four.
of the tank.
Running. Flee.
3,
I have run out of the
2.
tank. Is
Are
1.
you sure this is a good idea?
Nope.
Absolutely
we
not.
don't have any good ideas.
But I'm
It-
still doing it. I'm shooting the melter gun into the fuel part.
You have
With
to
you being inside of the
No,
No,
you're
I
out.
told you I'm 10 meters away. Listen, Marcus.
Oh,
And while,
alright, roll me.
and while he stops to aim, we just keep cheesing it.
Yeah, we're legging it.
Yeah.
We're like,
and
fuck this.
Since it's a stationary target as well, you should get plus 30 for that aim as well. Before you
Yeah, go ahead and roll it. Even though it's a small part that he's actually shooting
I
at.
have
It's still
bonuses.
stationary.
It's stationary. I have a full action aim. I have all the bonuses.
But yes, as you shoot, one of the birds manages to swing at you.
Can I take a shot at it with a melter gun before it hits him? Or am I too busy
Uh,
looking it?
I guess you could decide to stay and try to hit it,
Yeah, I will do.
but you
I
would
will-
be hit yourself too.
I will be assisting in any kind of shooting.
I'm running like fuck all.
I am agreeing with run like fuck strategy.
No, I am going to try to take a shot at it. So, have we decided on a final bonus for whatever the shooting is? It's plus 20.
You would aim, and that's about it.
10.
And it has plus
20.
10
Shoot
because
corporal
it's
battery
flying.
guns.
Yeah, right. So you're at the
I'll
end.
say.
Yeah, at the end, you're getting a. Yeah, you get a plus 10 bonus because it's big.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, plus 10, that's it.
10 for aim, 10 for big.
And that's it.
But you get a minus 10 because it's flying.
So just plus 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So, shot with a melter gun.
How
Son
the
of a-
fuck did you fuck that up?
Alright,
No.
You know
let's
what?
start.
I'm rolling for assisting in shooting this thing, because god damn it.
Alright. You're shooting at the one that's pretty much trying to attack Jaeger,
Yes.
right?
I would assume.
Alright.
Oh shit.
With that, you managed to scare that bird off, but since
And I
you
missed.
stopped and fired at the bird, you and Pryor are gonna get hit by two other birds, and
Wait,
that's a
I'm
miss.
running away.
He probably
And I
means
hit.
me.
It means torque.
What?
Yeah, the guys who stopped and fired.
That's me.
Yeah.
I like how
I
No,
almost
it,
got
it
for a
missed Sean. It missed Sean, but it hit me.
it fucking. I like how Isabella, Vice, and Briar have left everyone else to die, and they're just like, nope, we're done, we're out of here.
I
Cannot
assumed
fault them for
explosions.
that decision.
Yeah, me neither.
Successful dodge.
Alright, that's a dodge.
So has the
As you-
Chimera exploded in a big fiery shockwave yet?
Yes, it gets on fire immediately as the... Well, actually it's a straight shot into the engine tank, so it's one of those movie moments, isn't it? Where
Yep.
it just goes...
Yep.
You don't get hit with shrapnel, do we?
No, it's just that, it's a thing made out of basically shrapnel.
It's you're
Yeah.
you're only 10 meters away. You're getting peppered.
Oh yeah, it's most
Yeah,
likely.
And thrown back
Yeah.
by the force of the blast.
But I
slightly
made a
on-
big fire and scared them off.
Alright, that's a high number, so that's 4 shrapnel.
Woohoo!
Alright, 1 hitting Isabella.
What the fuck?
1 hitting Weiss.
Oh fuck off.
1 hitting Jaeger. And another 1 hitting
Did I
Jaeger.
dodge?
Yes, you can.
I
dodge.
shall fate. Let me check if I actually have the.
Actually, you should dodge after I see if they actually hit you.
Alright.
Oh, I thought they auto hit.
No, so that's a first hit on yeah, Isabella, and then that's a miss, hit, miss.
It wasn't
Miss.
just for...
Oh yeah, it was just 4.
So
I
that's
think
I shall
hit.
fate point the dodge on the one that hit me.
Okay.
And I believe I still fail.
Oh.
Yeah, roll for
Alright.
damage.
time to roll for damage. As the gigantic pieces of metal once again try to render you.
I like how one just speeds past fucking Vice and he just
8
yells.
and 8. Holy fuck.
No, Pen 1. silly Billy.
You know,
Oh, sorry.
I've come to appreciate that we aren't allowed nice things. Nice things blow up and are attacked by
Giant angry pigeons.
Tyranids.
This is what happens when people fail. Just remember that.
Yes, this is the price of failure.
It all started with that navigate roll. Like,
This is the price of
coming from
failure.
nowhere.
No, this is the price of reacting to everything with violence.
I think they started it, to be fair.
As the birds slowly back away from the fire, taking in a shock, they seem to be somewhat dazed. What shall you do?
Run the fuck away.
Continue running like.
Open
I haven't
fire
stopped.
at them! Woo! Let's kill them all!
I haven't stopped for a second.
Yeah,
I've shot 3 of them with the bolt gun. This just isn't happening.
Yeah, this is a run the fuck away moment.
You did manage to kill one of them with the bolt gun, so congratulations.
Well done.
What do we win?
Nothing?
You win your life.
Bird,
You win your.
bird
fucking
0
life.
me 1. Take
Third
that,
degree
nature.
burns is what you win. That.
No. Wait a minute. You don't get to win anything because you're the one that steered us into this mess. Okay.
Me?
No, him, dumbass.
Yeah, Jaeger was driving. I was navigating.
Hey now,
So you,
driving shittily is not the same as navigating shittily.
I said I was talking to him. He was the one
Okay,
who score.
I rolled an 83 and I had an 80, so it wasn't that bad of a fuck up. You were driving though.
It was your combination effort that made it.
True, and if I driven into a ravine, that would have been my fault.
Okay, guys, you're both pretty, but you both fucked up. So, we're going with you've turned a -1 into a 0, but that's not winning.
That's breaking even.
For the Imperial Guard, breaking even is winning.
Yeah.
But as you reach the
They
river,
have us surrounded. What fools?
Now we can hit enemies in every direction we should.
Famous quote from the Civil War.
but yes, as you stop by the river and you take a look back, they still are dazed at the fire, and they're quite far away.
I'm still going to.
See, I was helping.
Wait, what? How big is the how big is the river?
At this instance, at the moment,
Yeah, like is it traversable by having a quick dip, or is it I'm gonna have to like traverse
Swim
the
across.
fucking? Yeah, am I gonna have to properly swim across this thing?
Alright. It is quite looks somewhat deep,
Fuck.
and it's quite a strong current.
Well,
We
that
shall
means
walk-
we ain't swimming across.
Yeah, I'm not swimming across this.
Yeah, we walk along the river until we find a way to ford it.
Yay.
I'd say at the very least we should keep
Looking
going,
at
'cause
the
those
map,
things-
I don't actually see that happening at any point except if
Yeah, you would have to kind of go through the
Griffin Place, yes.
mountain range.
We've only just escaped the Griffin Place. Let's not go back through that.
Okay, we're going
Yeah.
north. We're going towards the mountains.
Like,
What?
if I were to draw where you are on the map at the moment, you're right there.
Yeah, we need to go north. There is no option. We need to go north.
Yes.
Are there no trees that we can make a raft or a ramshackle bridge out of?
I tried to get us to use the doors, but no, someone blew up the fucking thing.
Because you wanted to stay there with a last cutter while the birds killed you?
And the doors
what?
are made out of armor steel. That is never going to float.
But don't let logic cloud your judgment here.
To be fair, the logic's fine, but we're still gonna die.
The logic's fine, reality just sucks.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That is pretty much it, yes.
We're fucked either way. It's just that way it would have been a nice slow death. Now we're probably either gonna drown, starve to death, or fall
Oh,
down.
we have 5 days of rations.
You do see a couple of trees here and there, but
You
they're
know,
those
that's a
barren.
scary thought about the whole ration thing. Did we leave all our shit in the fucking Chimera?
God no, I have that in my backpack.
Yeah.
We're
And
hard.
as we know, everyone always wears their backpack everywhere. Always.
That's
If
fine.
you fail out of a tank, you better take your backpack.
Yeah.
At least in the Imperial Guard.
How can we Is it?
Yes.
How tall are the trees?
They're those straggly, barren trees,
Guys.
but
We're still fairly close to the birds. Let's not do any carpeting here.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's not make any more noise, since that's what they go for, either.
Exactly.
Right, but we still need to make some progress and start heading like southish.
I believe we're heading northish, aren't we?
Isn't that like where we came from to get away from the birds?
I do not recall.
Shouldn't we
Marcus,
go
All I
east?
know is, this journey is going to end with either demons fucking us, or Chaos Space Marines fucking us.
well, yes,
If
obviously.
we get that far.
you came from the north, since the Griffin's Plains is kind of
Okay,
like
so
here.
we're
and,
going to the south along the river. Got it.
Yeah, we cannot go north if the Griffins are, like, still over there, so, you know.
Yeah, just what
Alright.
I was just thinking whether we had been fleeing north through the Griffin territory or south through the Griffin territory.
You went south.
Territory.
Like, I throw you the small little dot where you are currently.
So,
So you kind of came from the north.
son of a bitch, are we at
by
the fork
river.
of the river that we can't cross?
Yeah.
Yes.
I hate
Wait,
you.
so, with
Carpent away.
What's the quietest
Alright.
method we have for the felling of trees?
It will probably be my chainsword.
using... Oh, God.
For different values of
Just use-
quiet.
Just use the combat knives and it will take us a few hours.
Few hours.
Are there any other options here apart from very, very, very slowly cut away at the tree?
The only other option is drown to death in the river.
Well, we do have lasso cutters. Pretty sure we can cut a tree in half.
Are we just
There
are we
is
just gonna jump on the log?
just a small little thing. There is a gigantic rock there, too. You imagine that you could push this with effort into the river and cross it through there?
Wait, we can literally push a rock into the river and try and cross the river.
I thought this was a
I mean-
fairly broad river.
Yeah.
How strong are we that we can push such a gigantic rock?
Yeah, could we not just jump across the river in that case?
Well,
Wait, how?
There's a giant, very old tree that seems to be half broken by a lightning strike. We can push it over the river. Better?
Yeah, that seems to be...
yeah, I guess so.
Or we could just wait for the
Fucking-
breeders to actually just make us a raft with that
The,
rope.
re-
Yeah.
the result was that you find a gigantic rock, I guess. But I guess we could say it's a
Marcus,
fucking
can
tree.
with my excellent survival skills, can we build makeshift rafts? I actually know exactly how we would do it, and we don't have to cut any, proper trees down. We just need some,
Sticks.
yeah, basically sticks, shrubberies, something like that. They actually
Is
work.
this also
I've
gonna
actually,
take us a while?
well, not too long, but I've actually
3
used
weeks
them.
max?
They work pretty well. Yeah, a couple of hours maybe.
Yeah, a couple of hours, I would imagine, if you made
that
it.
They stay dazed for a couple of hours by that fire, because I still don't think we're far away enough for, scout craft.
Can we just push
Alright.
over the tree? And
Yeah, let's
cross
push
with
over
that?
the tree, continue running.
Alright, shall you do something because you realize that this is gonna make a lot of noise?
Can we put my stummer on the tree? I don't know.
I guess so, but it would break.
It
Does
would
I think
anyone
you
have
might
any
say that.
rope?
Okay,
How
how about
wide
this?
is
How
the-
about we just try and go around the forked bit of the... Like, how long would it take us to go around the forked bit of the river?
We would have to walk through the entire Griffin territory. That's a no-go.
Is that true?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess you could be stealthy about it,
I
since you
could
know
be
that they are.
stealthy about it, but I don't want to risk it.
No.
I could too. I do have
I have
stealth.
So-
thing.
stealth gear.
So since nobody apparently has any rope, I believe our options are either make a lot of noise by felling a tree, or spend several hours to make a raft.
If the tree isn't that big, we could try and get, like, a bunch of people to sort of stand under it, but that also comes with a risk.
Yeah, no.
That's...
No.
Look, I'm trying trying to come up with ideas here. We're in Ship Creek and we don't have a paddle.
Right. What's happening? Why are we up Ship Creek without a paddle? I'm back, by the way.
Because the options we have are all bad.
Okay, we're here in the fork of the river. We cannot cross the river on our own. We either have to push over a very, very big tree, which is going to make a lot of noise and bring the birds down on us.
Right.
Or we can spend several hours making a raft, and they're not going to be dazed for that long, which will bring down the birds on us. We cannot move backwards, because that's where the birds are. And we cannot swim through that, because we're fat fucks, don't know how to swim, and the river is fairly strong and broad. And deep.
Right.
So essentially, we are fucking stuck on the Oregon Trail.
No. Right. We only really have two options then. It's either make a raft.
Bring up, if this was the Oregon Trail or Oregon Trail, whichever you want to go by.
We'd all have died of dysentery.
We'd all die of dysentery, but we'd at least have a wagon. We lost the wagon.
Yeah, we did lose the wagon. He's got a point. But right.
Yeah, no, because fucking Clint Eastwood stole our fucking oxen.
We have two options at this point.
I've got a grapnel. Is there anything I could grapnel onto the other side?
Thank you, someone with a rope.
Does that count as rope?
Yes, it has a rope.
That counts
on it.
as super rope.
The grapnel.
Yeah, it has a strong Batman.
We will tie the
cable.
rope around the top of the tree, and then we will gently lower the tree.
Fine, we'll try
Also, yes, there are some other trees on the other side of the river
that. So
that
we
you could.
could try and grapnel across.
Fair enough, but can we grapnel all at the same time?
No, not all at the same time, but, you know...
How would you get the
grapnel
grapnel back to the other side?
Well, if we can put a tree across, we can throw the grapnel across again.
Can
Are
use
you
our auxiliary
certain
grenade
this is going
launchers
to
as
work?
Like a grappling launcher.
Alright, we'll use the grapnel and we'll try and slowly fell the tree then. That's... Alright.
How
Because
is
I
that
have a-
going to be any slower if you try to pull down a tree? It's still
Because
going.
we don't pull down the tree, we pull against the tree as it's falling.
Oh, to
But,
gently lower it. Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
I thought everyone was on the same
through
page.
what sort of fulcrum point or anything like that, because it's a tree. It weighs like
Yeah, three people
a fuck
stand
ton.
Right, three people stand on the left of the tree, three on the right, and we have the grapnel sort of with the rope bit in the middle, and we all try and...
To that I say, Maltagun.
Yeah, you could just
We have,
use the grapnel to kind of just.
right, we have a lascar, so you can cut through the tree. That's not the issue. We have one person cut through the tree, and then the other, we've got five people?
And our
people.
comrades.
And our comrades, which takes us up to a lovely grand total of 11 people, all trying to hold on to that tree and gently lower it. I'm pretty sure we can do it. If if flannel-wearing, beard-sporting fucking jungle men can do it, we can do it.
Also, I just want to bring up, I don't actually have a comrade, since I...
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh.
Alright, so you're trying to not destroy the tree completely so it doesn't make any noise. Pretty much.
We try to
Alright,
lower it down gently, yeah.
I'll make the tech use to cut the tree down.
I don't think you need to
I don't think
take
that
the
needs a
tree
tech
down.
use.
Cut it down or just lower it down.
Well,
Right,
I'm using a last cutter, I guess.
Right,
We have to
technically.
unattach it from the stump first, Marcus. Which we're
Right.
going to do by burning through it with the last cutter. When it finally falls, we're gently lowering it on a roll.
Oh, so it doesn't make it.
Yeah.
So it makes hardly any noise and doesn't bring all the fucking birds down on us.
Well, I don't need that last cutter check, but what I do need is some strength checks to actually hold them.
Right, who is the weakest person? They should cut down the tree. That's what I'm thinking.
I have strength 30,
Nice.
so I'm not that strong.
28.
Ha! 31!
32.
None of us are strong men. Right.
Right.
Okay.
The person with 28 cuts down the tree. The rest of us has to hold
Which one?
up.
That would be Isabella.
Isabella's female. She doesn't count as real. She gets to cut down the tree.
He's not a real man. Strength checks.
This is gonna
I
go
think
badly.
Can we get some
Come on,
bonus
real
for the
men.
fact that there will be like at least 8 of us trying to hold this tree up?
Do we also get any bonuses since we've organised this so well and everyone is like
Also
feeling
because such a great
determination.
planet, we're so pretty.
Right, okay. I'm sadly gonna have to play the fair player and go, if it's a big enough tree to sport us across a river, this is a heavy motherfucker. I don't think we should get bored.
There's a lot of us. There's strength in numbers, man.
No, there
Good.
is not. There is not. If you
Did
have
I
ever
ever
been in
tell
a
you that I'm
forest and
actually
seen
an
a
ogre
big
in
tree
Stormtrooper?
fall, you don't.
Nope.
It
Nope.
depends
Oh
on
my
the...
god! Oh god!
Well,
I disintegrated. That is the only way to really roll with that. I
Excuse me,
disintegrated.
while a face table.
Someone,
Cutter,
do we have
Cutter is going to fall, and then he is going to drag everyone with him.
Yes.
So,
Um.
that happened.
No, wait. Here, only bring one person.
he got a 100.
Oh,
he got
God.
Shit goes down. Shit goes down.
Please,
Ahem.
please, base god.
All right.
Okay. Marcus, what happened?
All right. As Mr. Cutter is cutting the tree, his gun goes off and deals a great blow into the tree, and it starts to slowly fall into the river. As then it quickly gets faster, taking you all with it and pushing you into the river. You
We are all.
We're still on a
holding
grapnel.
We are all holding onto a grapnel while in a river, pushing against the turret. While
This
Isabella
rat isn't gonna live. This is...
watches us from shore. Isabella is watching us from shore, waving at this point.
Yep, I'm just standing on the shore, like finding a tree and then just gently banging my forehead against. Fuck.
As you're barely hanging on into the grapnel, you realize that any moment that stream would take you with it.
Right, we need to. We
Do
need
we
to.
have?
Right. I want to
So
try
I
and
guess athletics
grab onto the
test.
tree and try and, I don't know, like pull myself like along it and to the shore, like the other side of the shore.
Yes, any kind of a skill test, athletics is
athletics.
fine.
Uh,
If you can think of anything else,
Can I
you
do-
are free to.
Can
do
I dodge
acrobatics?
the river?
can I deceive the river into making it think I'm one of it?
Well,
You can dodge
since
the water.
Can I use Tacticurialis to figure out the best way to swim to the other side?
Alright, here's the options. You can use the grapnel thing to kind of scurry yourself along with athletics or strength.
That was so fucking close.
You can use agility, since the tree is in the water. You can like balance yourself on the tree and kind of walk across that.
So can I do acrobatics then?
I guess that would work.
I'm gonna do it, Jill, because that's my best bet at this point. If you won't let me dodge the river.
Fuck, it's a 99!
Oh god damn it!
I've been rolling agility. I'm.
Jaeger's fine. Yeah,
Why does it
I already
give you
used
N
my-
plus 5 bonus?
How many?
I already
how many,
used my strength.
Why does it
You
give you
guys-
N plus 5 bonus?
You.
At least it wasn't 100, but fuck.
1 minute. You guys are all down
Yeah.
river. This grapnel
At least
isn't.
you-
This grapnel isn't giving out on me anymore. If you guys are gone, I'm good. I can just slowly take my time to get out of there.
I got a 13, and my target was a 12.
But yes,
I'm
those
faring
who
slightly better
actually
than everyone else, but not quite.
make it, you make it to the other side of the river
Yeah,
and
you-
see those who actually failed getting caught in the stream and starting to float.
Bye bye.
Um.
Do you... Is the
Wait,
grapnel still
uh,
fine? Right, just... Right,
It is
one
at this
question here. Is
point,
the
I
is the grapnel
recommend
still
any.
intact?
Okay, it is at this point I recommend anyone to immediately start throwing off all the heaviest shit they have.
Marcus, can I
Yes.
shoot the river?
Yes, it
What-
will
Yes.
not be effective.
Right,
It has a
what
million
I'm saying
wounds.
is the grapnel still in working condition?
Yes,
Somebody please try and shoot me with a grapnel.
I believe that is currently
Guys,
attached to a
I'm
tree.
sorry my bolt gun blew up the tree.
Okay, guys.
You can start begging for forgiveness when we're not all drowning.
Guys, I have a way. I
I'm
have a
also-
way to beat the river, but it only works for me. I can
Then
inject
you-
myself with friends on and make myself super crazy and powerful and fight the river.
The issue
Alright,
with that
as-
is, though, is that I think you...
Right, yeah, can
I think you attack the first thing near you, am I correct?
Yeah, and the river is the first thing near me. I'll start punching at it.
can I tech use the river into becoming solid?
I start strangling fish. Like, "Argh!"
Alright. Those who are still in the river, also known as those who failed,
Those who died.
another skill check to see how badly are you swimming.
What kind of skill check? Can I do acrobatics
I think
again? or is
that
this-
would be an athletics kind of thing.
This time is straight up strength, toughness, or athletics.
Oh, thank God, I can use toughness.
And it does-
Oh!
Right. Not agility, so toughness or strength. Right, okay.
Wait, strength or toughness?
Right, I'm going for toughness.
Is it just those?
Fails again!
Yes!
I'm gonna
Alright.
drown.
Oh, I
And thus
failed.
drowned the white mage.
And thus I die.
Alright, those who failed gain 2 fatigue straight up,
Oh,
as
no.
you're starting to drown really quickly.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Come on.
Will anybody try and save them as they're
Please
drowning
fucking
clearly?
shoot me with grapnel, for God's sake!
The grapnel is still attached to the tree.
Whoever was on the grapnel and getting off it last.
Rodriguez, do something!
Can we try to, like, clamber over the tree again, or is that too unlikely
That's
now?
way gone.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, it's kind of bit off from you.
Is it
Okay,
possible
right,
to
right,
try
right.
to swim to the side?
I guess if you make it.
Right. Okay. I'm going entirely with the. We could make our lives as river people. We'll be fine.
Question, did Isabella make it to the other side?
Isabella's still
What?
sitting on the shoreline on the other side.
Still on the
I
shoreline.
was screaming for her to
Oh wait a
throw the
minute, shit,
fucking
I've
grapnel.
got a respirator. Can I try and put that on and not drown?
And
That
use your
won't work,
emergency
will
air
it?
supply.
So let me get this straight. We have one person on one shore, the other person on the other shore, and 3 people in the water and drowning, and the tree is gone. Does that sound about right?
That sounds pretty spot on.
And I don't know what you're talking about the grapnel, because the grapnel was attached to the tree, and that's basically what yanked all of you lot into the water. So I don't know what you're talking about me having a grapnel, because I don't.
No. What caused the tree to flip over and do all that shit is because my gun went off. The grapnel was still attached to the tree, and
Yeah,
we were
so-
all
so
trying
you
to-
know.
We're still holding it, and then we all went in.
Yeah,
Oh,
you all got yanked into the.
so we were okay. So we were pulled. I thought we were like trying to like push it with our hands, and it just kept pushing us back.
No.
If I drop my M36 lasgun, can I get some kind of bonus to swim to the shore?
Yes, if you started to throw off your heavy shit, you will get a +10.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
dropping my lasgun.
You should probably just drop
Didn't
all
you-
of your kits, because you know
Didn't Torque make it?
you
though?
can't swim with a backpack.
Oh no,
on.
he didn't.
I
He just
made the
didn't drown.
don't drown roll.
Yeah.
Haha! I have a blanket. Is anyone within 1.5 meters of the shore?
No, we're all dead.
Curses!
I got 30 degrees of failure.
Anyway, yeah, so I'm going to drop my lasgun and then I'm going to try to swim to the side. Goodbye,
Alright,
M36.
just-
I'll-
Another drowning check for people.
Can I make a swimming check first?
Can I put on the respirator and try and not drown as much?
I guess yes. That would help.
Can I try
Right.
and make my swimming
Right.
roll before I make a drowning roll?
Well, it's pretty much the same.
Oh, do I get a +10 for dropping the lasgun then?
Yeah.
And can I use toughness or agility, or does it have to be strength?
Yeah, you can toughness, agility, or strength.
Right.
Not agility, toughness, athletics, and
Damn it!
Right, I'm gonna do the toughness again with the respirator.
I just melted.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Marcus, I put on my nerd glasses. Do they help?
Hang on, did you say I can use the toughness? Or I can't?
Oh man, that's
You
priceless.
can't.
You
Marcus-
can use the toughness.
Me and
Marcus,
Sean,
how many
me and Sean,
50
get out of
points?
it. Me
I
and
haven't
Sean,
rolled
get
yet.
out of it.
Yes!
Yes. Sean,
So only
Sean,
two people are left drowning.
Sean and Vice managed to get to the shore,
Actually,
look
wait,
at each other and
Marcus-
start hugging each other and jumping up and down.
Pretty much.
Marcus-
Alright. Yes?
How many fatigue points this time? 3. The
2.
failure. Okay, I passed out.
So you're drowning.
Oh yeah, he's...
You see me go under.
And I
Okay.
can't swim.
I have another question. Can I use
Yes.
a combination of my quick reload and lightning reflexes to completely drop everything, strip down naked, to swim in and
I got
save
up.
some of the drowning people?
You know what? Sure.
In a last dish effort, can I? I'm not gonna try and throw that. I passed out.
I'm pretty sure you passed out. You're kind of fucked.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I was gonna try and throw my weapon towards one of you.
Okay, so what kind of bonus am I getting for going in the nud?
In nude, let's give you, as you're going back in fresh, I'm gonna give you for this one time plus 20
Okay, and
to save one guy.
who's have I noticed who's like passed out now?
Sean's character is definitely going
Is there
underwater.
only the one who's
I
the
have
river?
some.
I'm still in there too. I put on a respirator. I don't.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're not-
Okay, I'm gonna go for the other guy.
Yeah, he's still...
Yes.
Oh, he did it! He did it!
Cutter suddenly, Sean suddenly became the best swimmer ever.
I'm useful.
No, no, he's pretty much walking within the river because he's like toughing it the current out.
Wait,
Fuck
this
the
river
river.
isn't that deep.
Not really that deep, but it's deep enough.
But you can walk,
Wait.
like you can stand upright in it.
Yeah, didn't I ask that? I asked, could we walk through it? And I got the answer no.
If we can stand
Did I say?
upright in it, like to prevent us from drowning. We
Well,
really...
fine. He's stuffing it out somehow.
He's...
For some reason, the water is deep enough because of the
He is throwing
description,
a
but
punch. He is throwing a punch every time he swims.
There's also
I guess-
the point of really fast rushing water. You can't stand in it. You
can't
literally
Yeah,
stand
can't.
that's
in it, but
true.
You might be able to bounce off the bottom every now and again and not drown.
I guess it would be way too strong the current for you to do that properly.
Yeah, right, so...
Either way, do I save Mr. Not wearing the respirator?
Yes, you managed to grab him and slowly drag him into the shore.
Right, Vice is gonna run after Mr. Respirator, and I'll just try and keep him in my sight so I don't lose him before he runs out of air.
So
I
what
don't
can
know if I want to risk going in for the other guy because
What
I
can I
only
do
rolled a
at
6
this
so many
point?
times.
If he gets close enough, can I at least hand him like my backpack and try and get out, or am I like way too far in the middle?
You know what? Yeah, like I'll start stripping off random bits of clothing, like the spare uniforms I have, tying them together. Which, by the way, that's a lot of uniforms. And try and make a rope big enough to like throw it to him while sprinting after him.
While drowning.
I'm not drowning. I got to the shore.
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
All right, thank fuck. I don't want to die. Vice has been really fun.
But yes, go ahead
I
and
don't
give
want
me
to.
another
I'm finding it
drowning
useful.
check.
Right.
Another drowning check.
Does the respirator do anything for that?
Well, it's preventing you to pretty much taking health fatigue.
Yeah,
Right.
so
So what check am I making, and does it?
it's
It's just straight up athletic strength or toughness.
Right. Okay. And that's for drowning or getting to the shore.
It's just preventing yourself from being drowned. Oh, well, and swimming, pretty much.
From the
Well,
current.
I don't get any.
It's for the whole, like, the current is so strong it could knock you out kind of thing, even if you're not drowning.
Alright, well,
Alright, what just happened? My Skype exploded.
Gain another 1 point of fatigue. You should be at 4 now.
I thought it was at, like, 2
No.
for the initial thing.
No. Since you have the respirator, you only gain half.
Alright, well, I'm at 3 right now then, I guess.
Total of 4, actually.
No, because remember, you took 3 at the beginning.
No, I
And then
took
you
2
took
at the
them-
beginning.
He got 2, and then he got 1, and then he got 1.
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't told about the one in the middle, but alright, I'm at 4 then. And it's after the toughness bonus that you pass out, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm still going. I have 4 toughness bonus, so...
No,
Oh,
you've
you're
got
Alright.
your fatigue.
motherfucker.
Your fatigue is both your strength and your toughness bonus put together.
Oh, in that
Alright,
case,
at
it's
this point-
7. Alright.
At this point, you can try to save him, or he can make another drowning check.
I'm gonna throw him the rope, made out of a sailor's uniform, a commissar's uniform, a staff sergeant's uniform, a private's uniform, and a sergeant's uniform.
Alright, with this, you get a +10 to your next drowning check.
Oh boy, right, let's do this. Please no whammies. I win!
Yes!
5th time lucky!
You managed to grab on and just barely managed to drag yourself into the shore, and you pass out from gaining another fatigue.
Wait, if it's another fatigue, I'm at 5 then. But even if I'm not passed out, I'm gonna be fucking wheezing and like not moving.
We both-
Yeah, so I just like run over to him, still completely stark bollock naked. I'm just like, you alright?
I reply with,
Good enough. I walk back over,
Alright.
dropped all my equipment, and I just shout towards Isabella, "Come on in, the water's great!"
But Vice
So,
pukes everywhere because he's just ran and did all of that and then pulled the guy to shore.
yes,
It's like,
those who were in the water, you failed plenty of times drinking the brown water.
I actually
I only did
passed
that
out
once.
from it. I passed out from it.
So, those who were in the water, please give me a willpower and a toughness check.
Oh shit.
oh god, this is gonna be throwing up, isn't it? Do I get any bonuses since I
If
only
it's-
did it once, or is it...
If it's about throwing up, I'm just gonna say right now, I straight up threw up.
And please tell me how many times you failed.
Alright.
I passed somehow.
Right, 4 times, but...
I passed
In
will-
the
I passed
river.
willpower.
No,
Now I
willpower
gotta
is
check
not passed.
willpower.
And then, if toughness, that's just straight toughness.
Just
No, 99 again on toughness.
Yeah.
I failed
Oh,
badly,
that's
I guess.
unfortunate.
Alright, guys.
Wait, for
You
this
get
one,
a
we get
penalty.
a
I
bonus for
passed
being
both of
naked again.
those.
Alright, give me a second. You can have penalty to these rolls equal to the amount you failed in the water. So, there you go.
Alright, well, then I'm
Oh,
fucked.
God.
Then
How
I'm
many
just sitting
times
there
did you
puking.
fail? For each time you failed, +10.
Oh, well, in that case,
Plus 10.
I failed either way. Like, it wouldn't make any difference.
I can't not believe it. I did not fail either of those. I got a 2 degrees of success and 0 degrees of success.
Even with the penalties.
Even with a negative 10 penalty, like a minus 10 penalty, due to me passing the fuck out.
Actually, you get it the worst then. You failed.
Yo, yeah, you failed 3 times, so
That's
you
30,
failed
maybe
both
40
of those
minus.
times.
Oh,
That's
wait, do I?
+30, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because okay, hang on. 1 second. I'll re-roll it then.
I pass willpower with 2 degrees of success, and I fail toughness with 2 degrees of failure.
Wait, okay. So,
Alright.
the roll is, just how many times I failed on those toughness and willpower bonuses? Or tests?
Yeah, plus 10 from each time you failed.
Okay.
So, penalties.
1 fuck up.
And it's both for the willpower and the...
And both fuck up.
We are
Alright,
all
Never
puking.
mind. 5 degrees of
Toes.
failure and 3 degrees of failure for willpower.
those who failed, you came across death drinking some nasty water that feels really bad in your mind too. You gain 1d8 insanity and 1d3 corruption.
This is chaos water. What?
7.
What if you passed the toughness one?
Fuck. 7 and 2.
I think I might get a minor insanity thing. Like this is.
And once you hit 10, you do a willpower test to see if that happens.
Which yeah, I have shit willpower.
Hang on.
So,
What happens if
yeah, I'm at
do you still
14.
have to do the D8 and the D3 if you pass the toughness one?
No, that was with the willpower. The toughness one is totally different.
Okay, so I still need to do a D8 and a D3.
Right, and then I'm gonna roll willpower to see if I get a minor disorder or whatever, which will be.
Right, what was the D8 for? Was that corruption
Yeah.
or insanity?
That was the insanity and 1d3 was the corruption.
Okay, let's see how minor disorders work.
Alright, I can do
I
that.
passed.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Maxed
God,
out on corruption.
Like seriously, the brownness of the river, it's making it
So-
like chaos water. Like,
Right, okay,
Literally, at this exact moment, I've been getting the lowest rolls you could possibly get.
okay,
So, no insanities. Thankfully.
this river has been probably the site of more than its fair share of battles and fucking people pissing in it and all that kind of stuff.
Pissing in
And
it
a
doesn't
fair-
mean insanity, but I'm guessing some chaos demons like did some
No, no, no.
Medusa.
You do
no.
not want to know who's camping upstream.
First
Alright.
of all, insanity makes sense. You nearly just fucking drowned. Two,
I did drown.
this
Alright.
planet has
doesn't contribute
No,
to that.
no.
though.
Dude, have you ever had to forcibly drink piss?
Only on
It's-
weekends.
Like,
Only on
you know,
weekends.
nobody is pissing into it enough to make a difference.
No, Kai, that's the American beer.
Right? And
Like I said, only on weekends.
on corruption, if we're getting corruption, this planet has been under control of chaos for the better part of 15 to 20 years, which means,
So it's chaos water.
yeah,
Yes,
It's full of
which
like,
means
literally
this planet,
corpses.
the planet is more than a fair share of warp tainted.
But
Okay.
yes, nobody got a the insanity thing, right?
No,
No?
Dick, we
no.
don't.
Alright.
I'm
Then
also
I
surprised
shall
we got
get
no
to the top.
insanity.
Robbie got an got an insanity thing.
But yes, those who failed toughness, please roll me another toughness check with a +10.
Well, I'm already getting a -10, so I guess I just get to roll straight toughness and 5 degrees of failure.
Well, what I mean is a penalty, so...
Well, no, because I get I got a fatigue debuff
Yeah,
on that one.
doesn't pass either, so I don't know.
So
Diarrhea.
-54. I almost got a 100 again.
Alright, everybody pretty much failed it except Wise?
I passed as well.
Why is
Alright. So, for that, alright. First off, for everybody who failed the first toughness check, you reduce your toughness by 5 for 1d5 days.
Oh, 1 minute.
how much?
4 days. Okay.
4.
Those who failed the second toughness test, you feel horrible and you start to shiver badly.
There
Hey,
goes
Shiver,
Space
I'm fucking
STDs.
naked.
Now they have the space runs.
So, we now have 4 people on one side of this river and 1 person on the other side.
Yes.
Don't worry,
pretty
I'll
much.
survive.
Okay. So what
I have
else?
bad news for you, Isabella.
Nope, not going in.
Well, the
Right.
alternative is being eaten by birds.
What's this one
I
you
shall-
fight for?
I shall learn to wrangle, and then I shall tame the bird, and then I will fly in like fucking Gandalf.
Yay! You mean kind of like that douchebag who leaves and comes back with new equipment, new spells and shit?
Yep. Exactly, and bright white clothes, just to rub it in. Oh, you are all muddy and bloody and stuff. Well, look at my white cloak.
Also, what happened to you guys for failing the second one?
That's how many days of -5 toughness we have.
Oh,
No, the first one was -5 toughness for 1d5 days. The second one, you haven't found out exactly, but you're shivering badly.
Yeah, I just told them what the D5s were for, though, which...
oh, right, okay. So 2 days of me not being as powerful. I have 22 toughness.
31 now.
Have we still got that grapnel?
No.
Yes.
No, that-
I think
that's gone.
Actually, no, that went with the river. You're
Okay,
right.
have we still got the line of uniforms?
Yes.
Okay. Can I, sort of make, a fishing line out of the uniforms and throw them across the river and try to,
It's
lure
not-
Isabel on and then just, pull her across?
It's
How many uniforms do you have?
Right, okay. I have a private's uniform, a
Billion.
sergeant's uniform, a staff sergeant's uniform, a commissar's uniform, a captain's uniform, and a sailor's uniform. Then we can
But when he
factor in...
cosplay.
He also has a 500-liter backpack.
Question: has anyone resuscitated me yet?
No. You're still out.
Yeah, they're still playing,
Water in my lungs.
Yeah, they're just still playing, change clothes and, all of that.
Could the
Oh, yeah,
medic
I
who is
actually
trained in
got all my
first
clothes and
aid
stuff
please
on.
take a look at that?
Right. The medic who's trained in first aid is puking his guts out right now, so you're kind of just gonna have to wait a second.
Give him the kiss of life.
Well, the lieutenant who is not
a
trained in
vomit.
Medicaid cannot do shit.
Neither can the
Right.
stormtrooper, who's currently not trained in clothes. Speaking
Isabella
of
will
which,
shout, things for you to do. Grab his nose, pull his chin back, and then, breathe
Punch him
in
in the
twice. Not too quick, just, normal exhales, and then press
Okay,
his
so I
chest 30
I
times.
tilt his head back, cover his mouth,
I
and
t-
breathe twice into his nose.
No, wait. I completely follow the orders given by Isabella, meaning I shut his nose, tilt back his head, breathe in twice, not into him, just breathe in, and then compress his chest, and then just compress
And
his
then,
chest
if all
from the
else
sides.
fails, slap on the diaphragm.
Well done.
Yeah, I think every guardsman should at least know some CPR.
Basic CPR.
Right,
Do you really think the Imperial Guard of the 41st millennium is trained in any first aid?
No.
Actually,
Maybe.
yes, because in the infantry uplifting, Imperial Infantryman's uplifting primer, there's actually a section for basic
That the
physical aid.
uses toilet paper.
Well, that's after you've read it, or at least leave it through.
Robbie,
Let's see: treatment of wounds, hemorrhaging,
Alright,
fractures
how
of
do I
breaks,
do things?
dislocations, electrical shock, energy weapon, solid projectile, tyrannid weapon, burns, freezing. Yep, there's pretty good stuff here.
Is there any CPR in there?
roll the 1d100
yes.
with a plus 30.
Yep. There is, and there's also, there's even a list of common medical conditions and treatments.
In that case, I shall attempt CPR by rolling against a 9.
Character must
I
compulsively-
somehow make it worse.
Yep.
Yeah, just a slap all over him.
roll
I
1d10
completely follow
at
Isabella's
3d10.
instructions.
3d10.
3d10.
Or at least you think you do.
Well, yes, I follow the word, not the intention behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, for 17 hours, you must compulsively perform an action such as fevered praying, frantically cleaning a weapon or whatever, and pays little attention to anything else. All tests that are based on intelligence, fellowship, or perception suffer a -10 penalty. You've basically gone mental at the current moment in time.
Although I'm still passed out, so at the moment it's pretty much like small prayers, like, and throwing up.
Yeah, you know,
Like, it's
actually,
not good.
I just looked up. I just looked up the rules for. I just looked up the rules for fucking suffocation. How long was I left unattended for?
A good,
I don't know, half an hour maybe.
not half an hour. It was like, it was a good 5 to 10 minutes though.
If it was 10 minutes, I just died.
Yeah. Basically, 30 seconds already is a pretty long time to, not breathe.
Well, he's breathing. He's just kind of knocked out. So now that he's out of the river,
No,
Somebody determine the time, because if that's the case, I just died.
All right.
Well, you pretty much got knocked out because of the drying in the river, so you didn't drown that long. That was
No. I was both underwater, and I passed out when I went underwater.
Yeah, that's true.
and then I
And
heroically
then
saved
somebody
him.
At that
came.
point, I was in an area deprived of oxygen, basically just swallowing water. So, and I just looked it up. So if I've been unconscious and deprived of oxygen because nobody there was sitting there trying to fucking actually conduct the test, I just die to 10 minutes.
Right. Okay. It's probably not 10 minutes. It's probably more closer to 5. But if we get to put real logic into this, you wouldn't die from that because you're knocked out, which basically means that you're not using as much oxygen as you require. But you actually might have brain damage territory. But
Yeah, the problem is
I
if
might
he
not die,
can't
but I
breathe.
was also underwater when I passed out.
Yeah, his lungs are going to be filled with water by now. So,
it's
I'm more
These
than
are
likely
write-off.
to have like a
Was it-
pneumothorax.
was it ice cold water?
No.
All right. Well then, nah, you're fucked.
It was warm, chaos
Oh,
jizz
back.
water.
lukewarm.
It is. Well, I guess we could say that he's not dead yet.
I'm gonna die again. aren't
How
I?
many minutes has it been?
Let's say like 5-ish.
So he's having brain damage already. Lovely.
Maybe
Yep.
4.
You start having brain damage at 3.
Yep.
It's okay, we
It
can-
may be surprising, but the point of oxygen, in the whole human biology thing, pretty important.
But yes, as Jaeger is trying to desperately resuscitate.
On 6 degrees of failure.
Live!
He's doing the television CPR.
Yeah.
He's not
It
even
doesn't
doing
compress the
like
chest
he's
at
not
all.
even doing like the compression. He's just punching me in the throat.
Well, Sebastian, by the way, just curious, do they teach to you as well in CPR that the rate at which you are supposed to do the chest
Staying alive.
yeah, stay alive.
Or if you're otherwise inclined, Highway to Hell works as well. But they strongly suggest that you do not do that in front of people who know the victim.
Yeah, I think the staying alive
I mean,
is a far better one. It
they
keeps us
suggest
up.
not doing either allowed, but they strongly suggest not singing Highway to Hell while resuscitating someone while his loved ones are looking at you.
Oh man. But yes, you are currently dying. So
It's funny because it's true.
roll me toughness.
Okay. Still
This is
fucking
basically
passed out.
This is it.
Oh, life.
That's a success.
Yep. You cough out the water.
Because your body is somehow trained, being since of your stormtrooper training, you've been swimming and
Wrong
Yeah,
person.
my storm-
diving for a long time. You have been.
Wrong person. I'm the stormtrooper.
Oh, sorry.
I'm
I
a
think-
fucking operator.
For,
I would
for
assume
plot
that-
reasons, you do not have brain damage any more than you used to have.
No. He has been just trained to resist this for a longer time, so you're really managing to hang on
Yes.
there, even though you're
Operators
still.
get that training. For plot reasons, you are not brain damaged. Yes.
Well,
Operators
he is
are used
brain-
to it, like working in low oxygen environments just because of how much carbon monoxide they inhale just from...
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's still like fucked, but he's not dead yet, so you can, somebody else can try to resuscitate him.
So it's basically the situation. He's not dead, so you actually have to take care of him. But he is actually he is of no actual use to the team.
I have
Also,
no actual
this is
use.
This is a completely side note thing, but I found out for comrades, for their insanity and corruption, that you don't keep track of it unless they suffer 10 insanity or corruption in a single round, and then they die. Just
I see.
FYI.
So essentially, just like
But
that.
yes, would somebody try and save Cutter?
Can I
I'm
help
in-
him dodge
I'm in
death?
no position to try, and I couldn't even if I was, because I don't have that training.
As you see Jaeger clearly managing to fail.
You have
Hang on,
managed to
how-
fail,
how's
Jaeger.
rolling against a 9 on that?
I am proud of myself, for I have managed to fail.
Yes. It was difficult.
But I have managed.
Yes.
He's somehow just figuring out that maybe a good food rub would resuscitate him.
Why isn't this working? Live, damn it!
As he punches me in the chest.
But
I mean,
yes,
I'm willing to try it. I'm just highly
As he
suspecting that I
performs
may end
a-
up killing him, considering I only have an intelligence of 30 and Medicaid not trained.
Yes, he doesn't even try and resuscitate me, he just performs a fucking 5-star frog splash.
you know what? You can even get a +10 from Jaeger's assistance.
I'm sorry, you mean -10, right?
Can I... Hang on. Can I instead use tech use and just shove a straw down his neck and then just press and hope the water comes out the end?
You want to perform a tracheotomy on me?
Yep.
I feel like that would probably go better. Because I can justify
I'm-
using tech use instead.
You know what?
no,
Since you
no.
know kinda how to do that,
No.
go ahead.
No,
Okay.
What,
no.
what is the
no.
straw? What is the
Pushing.
straw that you're
I'm
using?
pushing.
What is the straw you're using?
I'm pushing him out the way. He's not getting through that.
Hey, you can't push him out of the way. You're over there vomiting your fucking guts up.
No,
Last
it
call.
has been long enough. Okay, if you've got to the point where you're considering a tracheotomy, it's been long enough. I'm over here. You're gonna kill him. We're going to kill him.
Yes, yes we are.
Right. I will perform a tracheotomy without using a fucking straw and use the proper instruments to do that.
I personally like the fact that the DM was just completely okay with the Stormtrooper using a tech use skill to shove a straw down the drowning guy's neck.
I think at this point we've had enough fails where we need something.
Of course, not like a tracheometer, however you pronounce that in English, would actually help with this. Because it doesn't.
I mean,
A
not
tracheotomy is used if your throat has just closed.
Yes.
If the throat hasn't closed, I just have more water in my lungs than oxygen.
So yeah, my cunning plan was just put a straw into his lungs, and then just press on his chest until all the water stopped coming out of the straw.
You realize that the very same thing happens if you just press on his chest and it comes out of his mouth.
Yes, but this
And
way I
then
could
wait,
justify
if you
using
use a-
tech use, which gave me more
Exactly.
chance of success.
Alright.
Because a straw is a very technical piece of equipment.
Alright.
To be honest.
It's a fluid induction port.
Yes. In the
Exactly.
Imperial Guard, that's tech use.
Weiss comes over and pushes you two dumbasses out of the way, and
Perform CPR on him. Fuck me.
and manages to push all the water out of the. And he is still alive.
But is now mentally brain damaged.
But yes,
And not ever
Jane,
doing this ever again.
wait, yeah, it was Cutter, right?
Yes, it was Cutter. He will never juggle again.
Gain minus 1d10 intelligence permanently.
Oh fuck!
My main stat too. You gotta be.
That's
1d10.
awful.
At least you got a 3.
I'll look 3.
Not as
Not
bad as it
not
could
bad.
be.
You get some brain damage.
As you start
In
to
all fairness,
regain
this
consciousness.
is the upside for you being the idiot who shot the tree.
Right. Yeah.
My gun went off. I can't be blamed for that.
We're
Didn't
blaming
have
you.
the safety on.
We're still blaming you.
That 100 fucked us all over so much.
They're
worse
actually a
than
safety
normal
fucking-
100.
Right. When you wake up, I look at you and go, "Congratulations, you were legally dead for 5 minutes."
I
Badass.
just thought it would just walk past him naked. It's like, where's my boots?
And isn't all of your equipment like gone now as well?
Oh yeah, no,
Well-
you chucked away your las gun.
Yeah, I've got a hot.
No, wait, no, it wasn't your hot shot. It was your M36.
Yeah,
Well, you know, on the upside, he has a lot of uniforms to choose from.
my armor is everything is just on the side. I got out before I stripped down. Like I got out, and then I said I'm going to use a combination of quick draw, rapid reload, and lightning reflexes to just insta strip and dive back in to help him, which worked.
Right.
So all my
Yes,
stuff is just on the
is-
side. Bar the last gun.
The situation is still that Isabella is on the other side. Cutter almost just died.
Again.
And the stormtrooper is.
I think
fighting
somebody
the
else
extra.
is still... Alright, Pryor, I think is still knocked out too. From the fatigue.
Are you saying that I'm knocked out from the river stuff, or because of fatigue mechanics? Because it's an important distinction.
Fatigue
Because from
mechanics.
fatigue mechanics, I don't think I am. Because if Michael's right, where it's just toughness plus strength, I'm still okay.
It is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, never mind then. I thought it was straight up toughness.
Right.
But yes,
I'm gonna have to go take that respirator off Briar now, so that
Yeah.
he's not wasting oxygen.
Briar offers no resistance and still does his sort of, praise to the Emperor Omnissiah, like, I'm not sure if I should thank you or if I should turn to chaos at this point.
I take it that you're building it out of sticks pretty much to not make noise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm basically using my normal Imperial issue knife,
Basically,
just
you're using that
just
sticky
tack off
survival
some
skill, yeah.
finger thick wood, shrubberies, all of that, and then build a raft, and then wrap my rain cloak around it.
I'm gonna
Alright.
pass Briar a Rubik's cube for comic effect, and be like, "Here, play with this. That can be what you're doing for the next 17 hours. You're building. You keep playing with a Rubik's cube."
I throw it away because it's Xeno scum and the Emperor would not approve.
Yes, obviously.
Xeno's Rubik's Cube.
It's the 40th millennium. Nobody
It's a
has Rubik's
Tesseract
cubes
labyrinth.
anymore. It's Xeno.
Yes.
It's, you know.
Can't exactly argue with that.
But yes, you realize how close you were towards death. And who were the guys who failed the 2 toughness checks? It was,
Still me. I failed everything pretty much.
so it was,
I failed everything and passed it when it counted.
who's goddammit, I'm confusing your character names again.
Briar and Carr.
Alright, Prior and Cutter, pretty much. Alright. Well, I will let you know. You will pretty much find out quickly what happens.
Chaos spawn. Totally cool in it. Suddenly,
Wait,
But,
So we scan
suddenly
them for
sprout demon
parasites.
horns.
but yes, you take your time as Isabella is still building the raft, and you're shaking off the effects of the water. What shall you do? Will you wait until Isabella is
I
finished building
I
her
still have
raft?
a mental disorder. I'm not paying attention to jack shit. I am like,
We will.
I'm almost catatonic in my way of prayer and twitchiness, I guess.
Lieutenant Jaeger to Corporal Rodriguez. Lieutenant Jaeger to Corporal Rodriguez. Copy. We shall move down the river some miles, in case the birds come back. Have fun. Good luck with the raft. Thank you.
Vice.
So honestly,
Vice.
if we stay here and the birds come back while she builds the raft, we cannot escape.
What time is it, by the way? Like,
It's since you will rested the 8 hours, it's about 11 in the morning
alright.
or so.
I need to keep an eye on time. At this current moment in time. Oh.
But yes, after you head down for a little while, Isabella manages to finish her raft.
Those are actually really, really good.
Now, time to see how badly Isabella drowns.
Oh, fudgicles.
I ain't diving into
But don't worry, you have a raft that will give you a bonus.
One would assume so.
One would hope so.
And gives you more failure chances.
Alright, well, so, how to actually, properly do a water crossing is that when you have the raft, you put all of your stuff into the raft, and you yourself are not in the raft, because you're just basically holding on and swimming across and pushing the raft in front of you and using it for buoyancy.
That sounds like a great idea.
That's actually how you do it.
And toughness test fails and everything's gone.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
Bye.
But the point
of
being that you're not sitting in the makeshift raft, because if you fall from there and you have all of your clothes on, then trying to swim is going to be horrible. But anyway, let's see. And because you have the whole thing for buoyancy, you can just stop swimming when you feel tired. But anyway.
Oh, yeah, Vice is going to sleep. Just point that out. He's going to sleep.
It's like, fuck this.
Fuck it. Done.
Fuck this, see those crystals and water and screw this fucking
The crystals
planet.
was much nicer than this shit.
Fuck water.
Fuck.
I'm just lying on the ground.
all
Fucking
wet and
water, the
in
combination
rivers
of the
and
water and the
lakes.
near-death experience caused me more insanity than the crystals that beckoned me towards them. Like,
Fuck the
Dude,
this shit.
you should have seen what would have happened if you failed one of those fucking willpowers.
Oh, I'm guessing it would have been a character straight up death, because, fucking imprisoned. In fact, if I'd have got through to it and somehow unlocked the prisoner Eldar thing, I think everyone would have died.
No, you unlocked it, and it was actually it was Creed. It was just like the Eldar were sick of him. It's like, no, we need to put you away.
But, yes, athletic toughness, or maybe even agility in this case, since you have a raft.
I'll go with agility out of all those things.
What is raft
Since you're-
bonus?
Raft bonus.
Well, since he has his equipment off, that will give him her a +10, and the raft will give another +10.
Talk is that he's keeping an eye out, just in case, just to see if he needs to dive in to save the maiden.
And that's why you roll 100.
Yep. It was fun playing with you.
Hey,
Hey!
You
Yes,
live!
with some effort, Isabella manages to get to the shore too. I should actually make a note who failed the second toughness checks. It was Prior and Cutter. Yeah.
Isabella gets to the other side and sees.
Have I contracted some sort of illness of the dirty ass water?
So what you see is a stormtrooper and his skivvies looking around for the rest of his uniform. Vice sitting there soaking wet in his skivvies with an entire rope of all of the uniforms he's collected, which still weirds you out that he has that many uniforms on him. And
But yes,
He was a fashion designer.
It's weirder
before
that he can
joined
actually
the guard.
carry all those uniforms.
as you're out of the water and kind of being there wet, this is time where we start to see if anybody gets hypothermia.
Yep, that's where,
Yay.
Rodriguez just picks up all of her, dry clothes, wipes all of the excess water on her scarf, and just puts on nice pair of nice dry uniform.
And the lieutenant looks at everyone else who is wet and thinks, "Good thing I got over that tree."
So,
This is
It's
where
not like
you see
roll-
why we have rank.
those who are wet, please roll me toughness.
Yay.
Shit.
Well, they don't. Well, the beasts don't like fire, so I'm going to try and get a fire.
How am I passing these? Oh wait, no, hang on, but yeah.
Any bonuses for being a badass?
That does not pass
Yeah.
in the slightest. I have
Yeah,
my
that's
hypothermia.
There we go. Okay, never mind, I didn't pass it.
No, I'm fate
No.
pointing that. I've got a fate point today.
Are these people all dying of hypothermia now?
Yes!
Yes, those who fail gets hypothermia.
Yay, I love that. Give me more
These slots.
diseases, please.
Okay, so, what are the effects of hypothermia in this game?
No,
They are
No.
real life.
I'm...
Death.
Instantaneous
Yeah,
disintegration.
Hypothermia isn't that bad. We just need to make sure to warm you up gently, and don't allow your core temperature to fall any further than it has. But not to heat you up too quickly, as if we do that, you will instantaneously have a heart attack and die.
So, no setting them on fire.
No setting them on fire. Just
Also,
get,
no
I
rubbing
won't
their
wait.
limbs.
just get some recaf brewed. Chill the fuck out. Don't go mental.
So, like, are we
Well,
talking, like,
That's
not light the fire,
actually,
or
I
light
believe
the fire?
that's actually for frostbite.
Light the
by
fire,
way,
just,
the rubbing.
don't put us right next to it.
No, the rubbing isn't for frostbite either. It's for nothing. You do not do it.
The
It's
rubbing
bad.
No,
is for
I meant
sexual advances.
it's exactly that you shouldn't rub if someone has frostbite because that causes cellular damage.
No, the
However,
problem
if
with the
you're
rubbing
trying to
isn't
warm
cellular
someone up, then
damage.
it's like-
No, the problem with the rubbing is that you dilate their blood vessels. It's the same effect you have from heating up too quickly. The movement causes the blood vessels to dilate, meaning that your cold blood from the limbs gets into your core, and you essentially have a heart attack.
Ta-da!
Yep.
And that's
Well,
why
Sean passed it
why
because he's...
on any problem with cold, you never rub the limbs. It's a terrible idea, but people still do it.
Right. Let's.
It's for the frictional heat.
Yeah, and it kills the people.
This kills the person.
Yeah,
Well,
this game
fast-
it
fast-
doesn't
fast.
exactly have like
fast.
diseases to see what hypothermia would do within the game terms.
I'm pretty sure one of the books has like Nurgle's rot and shit in it though. It's pretty
would've-
awesome.
Well,
Not
the
quite
normal
the same.
the normal thing that hypothermia does is you basically, well, in game terms, you would start to suffer intelligence, perception, and willpower damage because it basically cold shuts you down. You just become apathetic and depressed and just don't want to do anything anymore.
But it would be.
All right, that sounds good. So
Temporary,
let's do 1d10 penalty
Essentially, since-
to everything.
Essentially, since we have a medic here who knows how to treat it, it doesn't do much.
Yeah.
Unless we have to quickly move you now, which would be rather bad.
Hmm. Also,
Well, I
remember,
I do
remember,
have a blanket, so you know.
remember,
Don't forget that
hypothermia-
hypothermia
Um,
is actually a disease.
Yeah, it's a state of being.
Yeah, you get it for, let's say,
How we heat up.
until it's treated
No,
or...
Marcus, hypothermia is just a condition. It goes away the moment you're properly heated.
Yeah, it's just... I was gonna give it like 3d10 minutes, but that would have been stupid.
Yeah, just until we warm up, which would be.
Yeah, it's until you warm up, so you can just take like
Well,
an hour or two.
okay.
Evil River!
Guys. Oh well, most of the guys are just being, sulking because they're freezing. But Jaeger, logic check. The birds did not like fire, so we can actually make a fire, and that should at least not attract them, right?
Hopefully they've gone
Seems
back
legit.
to their mountains. And
All right,
I think with the amount
It
we
also
traveled
makes us
downriver today, we should be at least far away enough that they, shouldn't come.
It
Well-
also makes us a target for anything that might come, but since several people are currently freezing to death, I think we'll have to take that risk.
All right. Jaeger, could you, when I get the fire started, could you chop down a few of those, smaller trees, and then help put up the wet blankets, like
If
so we
you
can
want,
get
you can
get
get-
those right up as well, and also help to not get the light everywhere from the fire.
I'll do that.
If you
Thanks.
if you want, you can roll me awareness to see what the birds are doing.
I fail.
Well, I'll just roll here.
Birds, what birds?
Yeah, that's a success.
Oh,
Because of
wow,
fucking,
you have a high
because of
perception.
fucking elf
Yeah,
eyes.
it's 106 or something. I don't know.
But yes, you see the birds going back to their mountain tops.
All right, good.
They shall only come back on another 100.
Let's see. By the way, just out of curiosity, we'll see if Isabella can be inspired enough to actually make a sort of makeshift teepee. I will leave that up to the GM.
What did you want?
Basically, a makeshift teepee in the Indian whatever it
A
is.
tent.
Yeah.
Oh, a tent.
What the-
Alright.
Oh.
I was like, TP, what the f...
I mean, teepees are pretty cool.
Teepees are those type of tents that have like a hole in the
Yep.
top.
Yep.
that
So
the-
basically, we can have the fire in the middle, and then we will use your wet blankets for the actual fabric, so it'll dry up at the same time. And the actual trees, which we'll use to build it, doesn't have to be even that thick.
Alright, you do something
Yeah.
along those lines, and manage to build yourself a place to rest. And you rest for 2 hours or so, and people start to feel slightly better and can actually move around and whatever.
With some fucking hot recaf.
Yeah.
Yes. Except Pryor and Christoph, who are still feeling really bad inside. But they just wonder if they drank way too much of that water.
I, in between muttering about how I miss the mines and, praising / just trying to talk put some sense into the Emperor about how shitty this is, I ask Vice if he can diagnose me, because if I have anything else, because I feel really not good.
I do look at him and I go, it's literally just a hypothermia. You'll be fine.
Can you check anyway? I really don't feel good.
My diagnoster's just been in the water.
Mine has
I'm-
not.
Put it next to the fire for a bit. I don't know. I'll
Yeah,
even try and
that'll
have a
work.
look at it.
Just
My
drive.
my character has actually yet to say a word. He's just been staring straight at the fucking sky.
Yeah. If your character has been silent, then Isabella would immediately focus all of her attention towards you, because again, basic medical rules: the ones who are silent need your treatment the most. Those who are screaming, they're fine.
Like if they can,
Talk
if they
the
can,
entire time complaining about wet socks.
Yeah. As long as they are screaming, that's good. Talking, okay, yeah, pretty good. If they're silent, really bad.
I mean, it's nothing worse than wet
Alright,
socks. Come on.
You go up to him.
Yeah. So what is he doing?
What are you doing?
You're just
Once again,
staring.
Staring into
Just
space.
staring. I've been staring directly at the sky for the past 2 hours since I was resuscitated.
All right. I'll try to gain your attention, move my hand across your field of vision, and snap my fingers. Like, hello.
Hello.
So, feeling all right? Anything
No.
for that? You've been, a little bit absent here.
No, no, not at all, actually. I have no idea what's in that water, but I don't feel good at all.
Let me have a look-see. Let's take out the diagnoster and have a little check.
Alright.
Did the diagnoster itself give a bonus to identify?
I don't know.
I'll look it up.
You should make note of these things.
I should, but I have never actually used the diagnoster before. Plus 20.
Plus 20
Yep.
to diagnose.
Medicae or perception checks.
Alright.
Do
It's pretty much to see what condition, if he's contracted anything or...
would that be a Medicae or perception check?
Wouldn't that be Medicaid? To kind of figure out what kind of a medical condition it is and...
Yeah, depending if the if it's
and using
inside...
the device itself.
Yeah, well, like it said, it's for a Medicae or perception check to see what is wrong. So if it's on the outside, then apparently perception. But if it's on the inside, then Medicae.
Oh, then there's definitely Medicaid.
All right. So here goes. Fudgicles. Obviously.
All right.
Yeah.
So some little water has managed to slip in, and the thing doesn't manage to power on properly.
Oh, great.
So it doesn't give up accurate reading what is going on.
All right. Well, I will rummage around my advanced medikit and issue you some active carbon tablets. Basically, detox. You know.
Okay.
Yep. Because that water really looked vile.
Are you gonna take the is it just detox or is it just some kind of...
Well, it's a fluffy version of detox.
Oh, it's pretty much like...
Well, you know, active carbon tablets. The if you ever ingest something bad, then you basically take those, and they suck up all the horrible things into them.
Well, I can just tell you that's not gonna do jack and all.
Well, you know, can't make things worse.
Maybe take his mind off it for a second or two, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Placebo.
Well, we'll go with that right now. I mean, since the diagnoster is broken, there's nothing else she can really prescribe as such, so we'll go with that.
Well, it's not broken, but you would assume that it functions after it gets dry.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on him, and, if he needs some... I'll give him a mug of recaf. It's totally his choice if he wants to drink it or not.
Alright, it's about 50-100. After you finally managed to rest up properly. And, And shall you move on?
I'm assuming there.
If the guys are stable enough to be moved, then we shall move on.
Yeah.
We'll probably move up once they are, no longer suffering from hypothermia, and we've more or less dried up our clothes. Well, their clothes.
Yeah, you even drink up some water, and after 3-4 hours, you're finally managing. Well, 4 hours, you're managing to move out.
What about
Like I said,
Crazy Pants over there?
Oh,
Doing crazy pants things.
that's a good point. I'm gonna quickly motion to Isabella and go. He's not doing too well.
Nope, he is not.
Yeah.
We'll have to re-examine him once the diagnosters, dry up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
You head on. Give me another navigation and navigation check since you kind of lost the car.
Before we head out,
Shit, I was the best navigator ever.
before we head out,
No,
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go. So, Lieutenant, you thought that my promotion was good, right?
Your promotion of whom?
You.
Yes.
Good, then you'll obviously agree with this one. Hey, Isabella, happy promotion, and present her with the staff sergeant uniform I requisitioned.
I feel like one day a commissar is going to look into this and be like, what the fuck is going on with this?
Why are they suddenly jumping up the ranks?
There's no record of this anywhere. What the hell?
Our transfer papers were lost
It's,
in an exterminatus.
Yes, Isabella receives a male uniform of...
No, I
female staff sergeant uniform.
remember when we specifically asked for a female staff sergeant?
Who
No.
in what sort of army can you just go? I would like a general's outfit, thank you.
No.
I would like some overalls of nondescript size.
It was a
Yes.
staff sergeant.
Yes, I would like a female staff sergeant's uniform. Are you female or even the rank of a staff sergeant anywhere near?
I
No,
don't
Also,
know.
no.
what size?
I'm picking it
Yes
up
to
for a
all of the
friend.
above.
I
Yeah.
fucking,
Yes, I am
fucking
indeed.
saved their general's life. He gives me it, or I fucking inject him with too much goddamn drugs, and he dies. I saved his ass. He
that
owes
sounds-
me.
The transfer papers were in the tech priest who unfortunately got ripped in half.
Alright. Finally,
They were in a data
After
chip
you-
in his head.
actually wait, guys, did you cross the river towards, like, the Space Marine or the...
The Space Marines.
Was Space Marines.
Yeah, I assume we.
So this
yeah.
way.
Yeah, we wouldn't have gone back on the other side to deal with that ordeal all over again.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright. You head towards, and you can give me awareness checks.
Oh, shit.
apparently I passed my home news today.
By the way, it's 17000. So you've been going for quite a long time.
Oh, that's okay then. Wait a minute. Okay.
So let's see who made it. Alright, Pryor and Rodriguez made it. Alright,
Surprise!
I mean, I still need to do
surprise.
it. I still need to do it as well.
from a mound
Something.
of some sort, you see smoke coming from a mound.
Hey, there we go.
No,
All right,
don't see it.
smoke
It's not
ahead.
there. If I pretend it's not there, then it's not there.
That's true. That's entirely true.
In the event of it being real, I point out that there's some smoke, guys. It's probably chaos. Let's not go there.
It seems like your typical.
Remember, you got a minus
Um,
10 to perception test, by the way.
It seems like a loyalist fire.
I thought that was for the hypothermia stuff.
No, that was for your mental thing of you are continuing to play around with whatever.
Oh, there's an actual minus 10 to it.
You get a minus 10 to perception, intelligence, and
Willpower.
willpower tests.
But yes,
very
the
still
smoke
possible.
itself. The smoke itself seems to be coming from a small source, so it's not even like fireplace or like that, something smaller.
So it's probably a...
Definitely chaos roasting a shrew.
We
I
go up
feel like
there
we
and
should
we
go
just...
kill them and take their shrew.
No, like,
Yeah,
there's
you-
just...
Taming
would-
of the shrew.
There's just a dark
You would
apostle
assume-
sitting there with like a fucking skewer, sitting there cooking stuff, and he looks up and sees it, and he's just like, "Oh hey guys, have a shrew."
Oh, thanks, guy. You seem pretty cool. Who
And
do
we
you work
find
for?
out that the whole corruption of the river is because of that guy just roasting tiny animals into like the river bed.
What did we
Or-
find?
It's because he keeps not paying his Krampus tax, so he can't fix the river.
But yes, shall you go towards the fire or ignore it
Keep a
completely?
very good distance at the very least is all I'm saying.
I
I think
mean,
it's
it's
fair
like
investigation.
you would assume that it would come from like a cigar or something like that.
I,
Oh, we're
I'd
talking-
say
That's the amount of smoke is getting more and more different in my head from these descriptions.
No, it's like white, really thin smoke. So it's like
It's a low stick.
what is it?
Yeah.
Glow stick or anything like that.
I'd say that merits
Is it
investigation.
in the open or is it like I don't know behind a big rock?
It's coming from like inside a mound, there's like a mountain.
It might be a conclave, so which means they'll be inside this little mound bit. So we could go check that out.
I think we should.
I mean,
At the back of the party for this, and still, I'm gonna suggest caution for the next, however long I live, for everything now.
We don't need to all go as like a party. We could, two of us head up, check it out, and then call the rest of us up if it's friendly, and if it's bad juju, we just leave.
Have you got a vice pattern las gun with you?
I do have a vice pattern las gun with me.
Let's you and me go check it out.
Yeah.
Alright. You come to the entrance of the mound, and the smoke is still coming from inside. Do you enter?
Can I use my Auspex to see if there's something inside?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's awareness with a +10, yeah?
Yeah. Or,
It's awareness +20, and if you're using the thing to see like life forms and shit, it's tech use.
Oh yeah, that shit was supposed to be tech use to
okay,
see
tech
life
use.
forms.
Tech use +20, yeah?
No +20 on the tech use.
Yeah, you don't get them with the tech use. It's only for perception.
Okay, right.
Well, if you want, I can use it. I'm a bit. I am uber medic. We're all good with it.
You are uber
Yeah.
Uber medic Führer, if you remember that conversation.
Uber medic Führer. Yeah, that was it. That is actually my official title once we get out of this.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me.
Change your name from
tech
Sergeant
use.
Weiss to Uber Medic. You're up.
No. It fucking malfunctions.
Yeah, it's still drying up, so it gives a odd little.
I'm smacking it, and it's not working, and I hand them it back and go, technology is useless these days.
It
Can
comes
I
up
flick
with
the
a
on
message.
switch and then try?
It
No.
comes up with
You
a
know what
message in binary that says the Omnicide does not favor you.
No, you know what it is? Have you guys seen the Archer episode where Cyril puts that fucking a virus into the computers, and it's the little pirate
Yeah.
going, hunk hunk? That's exactly what comes up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, the other one can try to reboot it and whatever with the tech use.
Yeah.
To see if he
I'm
gets a better.
imagining it runs Windows 98.
So it's just flat tech use, yeah?
Yeah, tech use.
And in this
Nope,
case,
this thing's
Windows
fucked.
98 being like Windows 3098.
Yeah, you realize that smacking this thing isn't the smartest idea, and you actually make a crack in its screen.
There it is.
Hanover!
I just put that away, bring up my hot mouse and close these two eyes. And then I suppose.
So, shall you enter after you manage to almost break your?
Well, I go away. I don't know if he comes with me.
Yeah, no, I'll come with
All right,
I've got the weapon up and
Alright.
ready and everything.
you. Yeah, same.
all right. As soon as you enter, you hear an old, crumbly voice saying, "Who is it?"
who goes there?
Housekeeping!
What is your name?
What?
What
The flight
Is your
Quest.
favorite color?
What is the average wingspan of a
Of an officer.
swallow?
I will legit actually say housekeeping. Fuck it, let's do this.
Yeah, just we'll be like the really snide ones. I'll say nothing. I'll wait for the response.
You definitely do not sound like housekeeping. Who the hell are you?
Housekeeping hasn't been here in 20 years, you fuck.
You're late by 7 centuries.
We were
Clerical error.
on strike, okay?
Come on, come inside. Take your shoes off. Come and show yourself to me.
This will legit be an old Chaos Space Marine.
That sounded so bad.
Yeah, it'll be a legit old Chaos Space Marine. He's just sitting there like, oh hey guys, it's been a while. I've shed enough blood in Korn's name. I just want to have a nice
You
life.
know, I'm not really into the chaos thing, but
I
you know,
just want
the
to
Emperor's
learn-
not going to take me back at this point.
I just want to enjoy my Nurgle Rod in peace. Is that so much to ask for?
I just want to enjoy my shrew by myself.
Shall you head inside without shoes?
I
you know
put my shoes
what?
on.
Yeah, I will take my shoes off. I will be polite. If this turns out to be a Chaos Space Marine, we want to be as polite as we possibly can be.
If it's a Chaos Space Marine, I don't know. We have to bargain with my bolter.
It's actually a. The hell was those space dwarfs again? And he steals.
Squats.
One of which is a squad.
Yes,
Squats.
yes. It's the last squat on the planet, and he loves shoes.
Steal their shoes.
He managed to survive the retcon.
But yes, you head inside, and you see this old frail man sitting there with his legs kinda in that Indian position, and he's pouring tea, and says, "Come on, come over, sit."
How? Right, okay. He might
Does
be
the
old.
Indian position mean crossed?
Yeah, crossed legs.
Yes.
He's in his
Because
little.
I've never
fucking-
heard that called the Indian position before. I'm not really sure what makes it Indian, to be honest.
It's
Well, that's it.
depends
how old the
Cross
Indians-
meditation sit.
Yes,
He's
they
an
all.
old-
He's the
Like,
he's
okay.
the last Mohican.
He's
He's
using the
so we're
fucking
talking
crisscross
Native American
applesauce
Indian.
maneuver.
Is he?
Indian.
The
Is
forbidden
he?
lore and the scholastic lore.
Yeah. Is he? Is he? Right. He's old, but is
Yeah.
he big?
Not really. He's your average human size,
Alright, so
and
he's normal
he opens his eyes, and you realize that this man is blind.
Oh.
Nick his stuff. Nick his stuff.
I'm not nicking his stuff.
I stand completely
He has
stock
warp
still,
senses.
like
That's
with
how
my
we live
with my
this long.
hot lass just aimed at him still.
Right,
So I ain't taking any
I'll walk
chances.
up. I'll walk up to the fire and I'll sit down. I'll cross my legs in the same position, and I'll sit down, have a nice cup of tea.
Wait, if he's blind, why did
Alright.
he want you to walk closer into the cave to have a look at you? That seems suspicious. Chaos.
Dun,
Maybe a
dun,
cycler.
dun.
Does he have a
Tell
does he have a
me.
third eye? Is he a navigator who's navigated his way to this hellhole and got stuck?
Tell me, son, what is your name?
Ubermedic hero.
Uber medic.
His given or true name?
Yes.
His parents called him Weiss, but his true name is Supermedic Führer. I'm sorry, Ubermedic Führer.
Yeah, you know that would be fantastic.
I
Uber
would
medic
watch that
hero.
movie.
So
No,
would
what,
I.
what we're
That'd be
doing is
fantastic.
we're stealing it from the man in the high castle for what was it?
Ubermedic
Something
Führer.
No, there's a.
Ubermensch Führer? No.
It basically means Supreme Overlord of the American Colonies, and it's pretty awesome. Because if you've not watched it, High Man High Castle.
Obergruppenführer.
Obergruppenführer. High Man High Castle is that the Nazis won the war, and it's pretty awesome. But
But basically, it's the latest Wolfenstein game.
But
No, it's
Führer
political.
is the military
It
rank.
goes political.
Well, yep,
but
was a
the stuff
military
that
rank.
isn't political isn't as good, really.
Don't you have it anymore? You have most of the other ones.
I
So-
am not certain. Let me check.
you should.
Does it matter?
Yes.
Obviously it does.
Very right. Anyway, I'll say that my name is.
So it's actually a paramilitary rank. So okay.
Yes, it used to be of the SS and the SA.
Yeah.
S.
So,
It's
yeah.
an SS rank. That makes
So you're gonna say your name?
It was the
or
equivalent
are
of
you
a
gonna
general's rank
nice.
Try and bluff your
in the
way?
Yeah,
SA
I'll-
and SS.
Yeah.
I'm
name.
gonna bluff that my name is Dave.
My name,
My name is Dave.
The Ubermedic.
Ubermedic Führer.
I see. I see. And what are you doing here, Dave?
I didn't say Dave. I did say Vice.
No, that was me who was
Uh,
being a dick about things. And saying,
You're all dicks. We're just we saw some smoke up here and we wanted to check it out.
Dude, you just asked what our quest is. You know the next question.
Seek
What
the
is the
Holy
thing?
Grail.
To seek the Holy Grail. All right.
we seek to rid the world of evil and restore order to the Republic/Imperium.
Yes.
I'm good with. Nah, we're more like the Empire. I'm sorry.
It's the closest
Empire
we've
is
got
nothing
to the
on us.
Republic. There's nothing that resembles it, and I
Please,
mean,
the-
maybe maybe the Tau, but that's a bit.
Please, the Empire has nothing on it. They were shocked when the Empire started destroying planets. We do that on a daily basis.
That is true. But then again, most people don't know about that. So, yeah.
So, Wise, what are you doing here?
We saw smoke coming from your little mound, and we needed to check it out.
Let's see. Here, have some food.
Chaos food.
And he
it's a trap.
And he gives you some biscuits.
Corrupt you. Biscuits of corruption.
They are biscuits of evil.
I want to make an awareness check to see if there's anything suspicious about
the biscuits. Have heretical icing on them.
Don't eat the biscuits of doom.
They have symbols of corn on them.
Yes, symbols of corn. They are corn biscuits.
Corn milk for the cornflakes. Okay.
Yep.
Oh shit!
You spot every single detail about this biscuit.
You discover
you know
they are
exactly
quite little
how
gold.
heretical it is and how much you should burn it.
Alright. Do you take a look at this biscuit for a little while?
There is the Zeech marking in blue frosting on it.
You realize how dumb do you look while looking at this biscuit, but you are intent
Good thing he's blind.
that you are intent that this biscuit is fucking evil, but then you realize that this is an old standard issue imperial
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
I take
Is it like ration biscuits?
I take the biscuit
Yeah, right.
and I go, thank you. We ran out of these few days ago, and I'll dip it in my tea. Or no, it's Tana. It's Tana because that's the equivalent of tea in the Warhammer universe. And eat it. Eat the soggy biscuit.
Yes.
It's at this point
Actually, the biscuit.
It's at this point you realize
the
that inside the biscuit there is a fucking turnip and it just crushed your jaw.
Alright, you taste the biscuit and it's really good, and it makes you feel slightly better for a little while.
It's a Slaneshi biscuit. I.
It's supposed to never feel good ever.
So wait a minute, does it make me feel good? Because I've got some awesome news for you. I'll send over a whisper.
Oh god, what the fuck? Did you inject yourself with Rose?
It's like
That's
it puts
the
you on a.
thing you did earlier, wasn't it? You fuck. Because you had 2 doses of it and you've used both now.
No.
Oh, he did use it. God damn it! Yes, you feel incredibly good. You were in a really good mood
He
now.
uses his pants.
Oh no, yeah. It's been great because ever since someone said that I should keep stuff to myself, I've been doing stuff all session. So I turn to it. I smile at the old man and go, so were you a part of a regiment here?
And what makes me think you think that?
Well, I recognize an old guard-issued biscuit when I see one.
This ain't no cultist biscuit, I checked.
This ain't no college. That's why you were holding
I
it for
see.
5 minutes.
And what if I am? Have you come to kill me?
Shows it, like, you pass him your commissar uniform and direct him to the emblem.
Oh, actually, you know
The
what?
cookie forky creed.
I will take out my commissar hat, and I will pass it along and guide his hand to the commissar symbol.
That's evil.
Just so you know, I
What
still
is
have
this?
my gun just aimed at him, just in case.
What is this warm fabric you gave me?
I'm guessing he would eventually recognize that symbol.
Maybe, maybe not.
I
I mean, the
The
symbols do
skull.
kind of change everyone in one.
It's a skull.
Once in a while.
By the way, guys,
Depending on
have you
the-
noticed we have skulls on our caps?
Oh my god,
Guys?
yes!
Are we the bad
Always
guys?
bad guys, Hans.
Could we be the baddies?
This is.
What are you talking about? Well, our hats, they've got skulls on them.
But why skulls
They're,
though?
they're the
Well-
skulls of our enemies, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't say. Oh yeah, trust me, there were a bad guy on them.
I see.
I mean, have you looked at the Tau symbols and the Eldar symbols? They're all quite nice, you know.
I see. So you have come to kill me.
I'll gently take the commissar cap back and fit it on my head, and I'll go. Of course not. It's not like normal rules apply on this planet.
And you can just hear me in the back just going, as you're just messing around with the commissar hat.
You're
And
probably
what-
really pissed off at that actually, because you're a stormtrooper.
Yep. But I'm just letting it slide for now.
So,
Abuses of power must beat me.
Wise old one, may I cut in here? The idiot is not a commissar, he's messing with you.
let's see.
Wait, did you come in? Yeah,
And who is this?
yeah, aren't the rest of us still out? Like,
Yeah, it was just me and Vice up there, wasn't it?
Shush, I'm screaming from the outside.
And no,
He's not a commissar.
I'm a psyker now.
Guy who is currently on the, enhancement drugs. Someone is screaming into this confined space, so, act accordingly if a whisper was, already
is-
quite bad.
That is.
I see.
Oh, wait a minute! I just realized something. Oh, you are right. Give me a minute. Oh, 5 degrees of success in an awareness test. Thank you, Kai.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You definitely hear him, but so does the blind man, and he says, "Would your friends like to come here too?"
I look.
Rest up.
remember we still
You had a
remember we still have microbeads as well, so you don't need to be shouting and stuff.
you had a long day.
I look at Torque and motion for him to make the decision if he wants.
How would he possibly know that?
I look at you and I put motion to them and shrug. Vice, by the way, isn't doing fantastic at this current moment either.
I just look at you, and you can't see it because I'm behind my full visor helmet. I just narrow my eyes at you, and I'm just gently shaking my head,
It's
and
like,
then I just say, no.
I shrug again and look back at the man and go, they're just keeping watch. It's not exactly like it's friendly territory out here.
True enough. So, if you're not a commissar, then what in the blue hells are you?
Scout platoon.
Yeah, that one.
I see. Well, you're all free to rest up here, but do not bother me. I had
How
enough
how
with
much
this.
room is there in his little?
It's quite a big cave.
I know.
No, we're not staying with the creepy old man who just told us not to bother him.
I know. I'll relay that to our commanding officer. But we really
Give me some room to do my research in peace. But you're free to use this.
Research into
Okay,
what?
no, that was just a whole, trying to pique your interest thing. He wants to show off.
What research are you working on? If you don't mind. I'm a somewhat of a man of science.
I'm a scientist.
I am Ubermedic Führer. Okay.
Doing
Yes,
some
right.
calculations and
He has
stuff.
great interest in anatomy.
Math is heresy.
Maths is heresy.
It might be.
It could be. You're right.
Damn, heresy maths.
I mean, maths is for the tech priests of Mars and no one else.
Though it is pretty integral.
Alright.
Why do you ask?
Well, we're kind of, if any information can help us,
And why would I be obligated to help you?
Well,
Glorious service of the Imperium! I think inside my head, quite loudly.
quite loudly enough for even non-psychics to hear you. I go, well, you aren't, but at the same time, it's not like we're cultists or trying to force you into anything. We're not stealing anything off you.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you, seeing you seem friendly enough. I'm searching a way to get out of this place, and I'm close to it.
Well, I mean, what
Weird old man, will you be my best friend now?
what could you what way could you possibly have of getting off of here?
Now that's a secret in itself, isn't it?
Well,
He's
I
a
bet it's
secret
got something
Eldar,
to do
kill
with
him
the
for
fucking
heresy.
webway gates.
I fucking bet you it is as well.
Secret Eldar, calling it.
Yeah, like, is this the point where we've messed the fact that he's got fucking knife ears?
He cut his
No.
ears off.
He's your standard human.
I go, well,
He might be wearing a face maskiness. You have to poke his face now.
He's a demon host calling it. He's a demon host.
I go, well, it's been glorious meeting you. And I do that whole thing that commissars keep doing in every single thing you find them, where they adjust their cap and stand up.
I see.
Yeah.
And then you just leave.
And now I go, well, good luck with your calculations, and
Well, have fun rotting in this planet.
and I bring out a piece of the crystal.
I very
and,
quietly like saying to the combeats, "Can I shoot this guy?"
I bring out a piece of the crystal and
Aye.
motion it over to him and go, maybe this can help, and walk out.
Define who is, quote, this guy.
Crazy old guy, and Vice just gave him some kind of crystal.
Crystal,
Where did he get
which is
that?
going to make him insane if he's not like a world psycho.
As you say this and give it to him, and he responds back, I don't deal with Xenos. And he just breaks this crystal.
Yeah, he is definitely of
I
some
suddenly like him.
thing. He knows more than he's letting on.
Okay,
Definitely.
well then, and then I'll walk out at this moment,
I'll walk out with him.
and I go, well, that guy knows exactly what was in that cave.
Question: why did you have that crystal?
I look at Sean and go, well, it's not exactly like I'm gonna lose any chance we could possibly have of getting off this planet. But I kind of found out it was completely useless.
I like look at him for a second, and then I just like hold my gaze at him for a second, and then I just punch him.
Oh,
Well,
dare you?
Damage roll.
Are we going fisticuffs?
Shots
Yeah, roll
fired.
for unarmed
Shots fired.
damage.
It's not like it's in the face or anything. It's just a semi-hard punch in the chest. It's like no meddling
Right.
with Xeno filth.
Only heretics punch bros in the chest, execute him.
I look at him and go, look, we've had to deal with a lot of Xenos filth. We've had to deal with a lot of shit. And in the general order of things, it goes Renegade, Xenos, Heretics. Heretics are top priority. If I have to throw a
I'll just like slowly nod, at least.
Yeah, like Xenos can be tolerated until Chaos is destroyed. Then we destroy the Xenos.
But yes, you head back to your party, and what shall you report what went wrong?
Yeah.
I'll tell him the bare
Alright.
bones of everything.
And then I'll go into incredibly
Alright.
intimate detail about everything he misses out.
Yeah.
But yes, how shall the rest of the party react?
I say, you sure the biscuits weren't heretical?
I'm pretty damn sure.
I mean, I'm not convinced here. But, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Bill
apart from
Kent is
that,
just shaking his head.
So did it look like the guy had been there for a while?
Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
he looks pretty old and he looks pretty done with the fighting, which in this situation I can completely concur and agree with.
Maybe
My
we should
tolerance for
ask him-
deserters is relatively low, so we should probably move on.
Yeah. It's not like any of us are actually commissars. He adjusts his cap as he says this and goes, It's not our place to judge, it's the Emperor's.
And then you can just hear me again sigh quite loudly.
And then I reiterate while looking directly at Torque. It's not our place to judge, it is the Emperor's.
So what you're saying-
was
What you're saying is kill everyone and let the Emperor sort them out.
Yeah, that works.
How
guy-
how many hours of daylight have we got left, Marcus? Would you say?
It's about still 15:30 or
Okay.
so.
I suggest to the group
plenty.
that we still got quite a few hours of daylight left. We should. We lost some time drying off by the river. We should probably try to make some more progress.
Vice nods and goes, yeah, we really need to get going.
Actually, it's 17:30. Sorry, so it is getting somewhat dark. So and since you have been fatigued by the water, you might think it's a good idea to rest at least.
Yeah,
Is there any
let's put
high
some-
ground that
Let's
isn't that
put
guy's
some
mount?
distance between us and that cave.
Yeah. See if we can find somewhere else for shelter or something.
We just like bomb the cave.
But yes, alright, you take one of the other mounds and camp up there.
This is our mound.
We're mound neighbours.
He might come over to ask for a jar of sugar. We're not
He
helping.
does. I'm gonna shoot him. Like if anyone walking in that doorway is just getting straight up shot in the face.
Alright, well, let's see what happens during the night.
I'm willing to, since I'm not fatigued or anything, I'm willing to stay up through the night on watch if someone at least brews enough recast for the night.
Alright, nothing really happens during the night. It rains a little, but nothing too special. You think it's a good idea that you managed to get inside?
Yeah.
Because
rain is not
you
good.
would have get...
More hypothermia.
Yay!
Take all the hypothermia.
You can have
Alright.
hypothermia, and you can have hypothermia.
I was about to say
Can
that.
I have
Fuck you.
hypothermia?
Everyone can have
No, you can have
hypothermia.
pneumonia.
Aww.
Fuck you.
Aww.
Christoph and
Yes.
Prior, roll me toughness.
Yeah.
Bad juju juice.
As you shit yourselves to death.
Legitimately just shit yourself to death.
I don't die horrifically from toughness test.
I mean, that's what you think.
I failed.
Alright. Cutter, you wake up in incredible pain. You're hurting all over, and
He
you're
has a
so
chest burster.
sore.
He has a
Scream.
chest burster.
And as you guys take a look at them, you see gigantic blisters on their head
Oh,
Lovely.
oh.
and all over their body.
Oh.
Hey,
Cookies were
does
heretical
that
after
include
all.
me as well, or does my
Yeah.
toughness mean I'm okay?
You've eaten
Yeah,
you
you resist the
I
pain.
resist the pain, but I'm covered in blisters, alright?
Yes,
Right.
Medic!
you're.
Medic!
Oh,
I need a
shit.
medic now!
I shout, I fucking said something wasn't right. Fix this shit.
medic. They've eaten Nurgle cookies.
I look
right.
at I look at Rodriguez and go, you know, sometimes the Emperor's
And,
gift works really, really well.
I shout, I'm taking you with me if you do that. I still have
Did I become a
grenades.
fucking whipper?
Give me a second, Christoph. Give me a willpower.
What is my willpower today?
Well,
As you're fighting off the.
let's
Still
try
out of
that
fucking
pain.
blaster and see what the hell is wrong with you.
I get 3 degrees of failure.
Alright. Gain another 1d3 corruption and 1d5 insanity.
Christ.
People are just fucking nuts.
Next corruption.
That river is
Um,
just shit. It's
Well, that's
Yes,
Yes,
It's
that
not
river
morale,
is
it's
essentially
the
shit,
actual
yes.
enemies.
Just get rid of it. Exterminate.
Okay, guys. Ken corruption.
Oh!
Okay.
Willpower
Throw an
test.
extra arm or
Heresy.
something.
What do I roll for?
Alright,
It's a straight up D100, isn't it?
give me a minute. I'll get to the page.
Is it a resistance first, since it's a minor malignancy?
Yeah, that is true. It's a minor only.
Yeah, so I
Since
think
it's
he
up.
still gets a resist test.
Right, here we go. I've got it. Right, corruption points.
I think it's a straight up D100.
Right, for every 10 total, yes, he must make a willpower test to see if his corruption is manifest. So, yeah, it's a willpower
you.
test. That's fantastic, but you didn't know for
I'm
sure.
so fucking lucky.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna take this
Not
victory,
really.
and I'm gonna do nothing with it, because it's kind of pointless.
Good.
But you can go fuck yourself, because I said so.
I'm gonna leave you to die with those blisters.
Well, that's what I'm assuming will happen eventually anyway.
Right, let's lance the blisters and get out the pus. And,
Why does it feel like I've been
Don't-
shonned?
we don't know what... Actually, that's a good point. Do you think we should I should inject him with some rose?
That would be horrible. That would make it so much worse.
You really do enjoy this, don't you?
I'm having way too much fun with the ability to create drugs.
But you're
It's-
creating more.
It's the best thing ever. Trade chemist and scholastic lore chemist is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
But you don't even have the equipment. What are you making it with?
Yes,
Like,
yes, we do. Someone in here has an advanced med kit with them.
that doesn't.
That's not really gonna help you much since you
Yes.
don't have actual.
No,
I mean, you have a shake and bake lab, but that's about it.
shit.
Yeah, and how are you using the medikits to make things without, for example, asking Rodriguez to use it?
Because if Rodriguez doesn't want to give me the advanced kit, the one who's the better medic and surgeon, you can go fuck yourself.
You actually gave it to me when it was when we got it. So
Question.
So you, sir,
Marcus.
can go and fuck yourself.
Yes.
A while back, it was like a -5 to a few stats. Was willpower one of them?
yep.
It was only for the hypothermia.
Yeah.
You those who failed then one get somebody got -5 toughness,
Yeah, that goes away in a few days.
but yeah, that goes away in a few days.
Oh, no, it's not the toughness. There was like 3 that got -5 at one point.
Yeah, that was the hypothermia.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I just have one.
Yeah, that went away like hours, a full day ago.
All right, good.
But yes, you try to ease their pain much as possible. Well, mostly.
Did we actually ever succeed in
Hunters.
knowing what the hell it is?
No.
I'd like to make a diagnostic check to find out if I've got like fucking Nurgle rot,
Yeah, that's probably a good thing. I'll try
most
on.
deadly disease in the galaxy.
I'll try on Screamy McScreamerson. You can try on Crazy McCrazerson.
I'm so disappointed. I'm probably not gonna die to a screamy death back.
All right.
God,
With some
fucking damn it.
11 degrees of success.
You diagnosed me
shit.
right away.
You take a look at this, and you immediately recognize this as some sort of rudimentary chaos taint. You know that people who have been in this state for a long time eventually, pretty much,
Nurgle zombies.
Nurgle
Oh
zombie.
fuck!
Oh.
Well,
All right. Well, too bad. It's time to euthanasia.
Yeah, no, I'm
But-
kind of on the same boat on that one.
We can't cure that.
But
Sorry.
I'm.
you
fucked.
definitely know how to cure
No,
it.
we don't. Yes, with the last bolt.
But you don't exactly have the
The tool.
The tools.
drugs to do it.
Right,
Sorry.
how long does it take to do that?
No, don't run into
find-
last gun. Shoot me with the fucking bolt gun.
How long
Make
does it take?
sure I do not get back up.
You know that this particular thing takes a really long time.
But they're
Like,
covered in fucking
I
oils and...
yeah, I really need specifics on like, does it have stages and how long usually?
More importantly, is it contagious?
Yeah.
Well, within game rules, each day that passes they gain corruption, pretty
And
much. From this point
This
I'm
is
on.
guessing
hard.
once they hit
Marcus.
a certain amount of corruption, they go all zombie.
What we know is this turns someone into a Nurgle zombie. We cannot cure this right now. There's only one acceptable option right now.
Yep.
Listen. I'm fine with that. Just go for it.
I'm not entirely if it's gonna take a while, I'm not shooting them.
I am.
Yeah, if
Yep.
I'm told
Fine.
about this,
No,
just-
fine. I'm aiming as soon as fucking Rodriguez tries to shoot. As soon as someone aims at them and going,
Yo,
start shooting
Get the
my
hot
patient.
shot, last gun, and a fucking bolter.
I don't give a fuck. No one's shooting my patients.
They
I'll take them.
are-
I'll take them as a separate. Fine, I'll take them as a separate group. We will stay 20 meters behind you at all times.
You also know that there is a way to slow the progress down.
Space weed?
Is it space weed?
I really hope it's space weed.
Pretty much with any like painkillers or anything that can kind of repress the blister.
So wait, anything that can repress the blister. So, like
any
lancing.
fucking antibiotic.
Yeah, pretty much any antibiotic can slightly help, or any painkillers or
You
anything
know,
like that.
this sounded way worse.
What if we set them on fire?
That would certainly
Well, that would
would
kill them.
immediately stop
Right.
all spread of the disease.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
I'm not seeing any downside yet.
Yep.
I have a lot of gasoline.
And
I
some-
see a
I
downside.
believe some of them have a history of fire. I mean, what?
A fun fact, if you put the fire on the blisters, they would burst and spread.
Downside. I'm seeing
Right.
a downside.
Yeah.
Seeing the downside now, right? Okay. First thing I'm going to do, most important thing I'm going to do, I'm going to use some of the equipment. And by the way, this is essentially going to use up the rest of my equipment in my med kit because I'm not using these ever again, and I'm lancing these boils and I'm draining them.
I'm
taking a
staying
few steps
way away from that.
Yeah.
And not against the wind either.
Well, we're in a cave.
Staying downwind
Yes.
of this shit.
Price is going to just extreme efforts to keep me alive. This is touching.
Right. Someone's
And this is all because you rolled a terrible fucking drive or navigation roll.
No, no.
This isn't even
the,
100.
And it's just
the tree situation was because I rolled a 100 and my gun went off.
The tree situation
if you
was because
navigate
all
the
of
right
you
way, we
were,
wouldn't have been in that
well, a
mess."
tree. We can't, make rafts. We have to make it for
Because that
tree.
would take hours, and we didn't know the
and also
birds
we
would
still
stay
had
dazed
the
for that.
pressing issue of tyrannid birds, which we were pretty sure would eviscerate us.
Honestly, if Marcus didn't want to not kill you, you would be dead because they would not have stayed dazed for hours.
right, there we go. Motherfuckers are lanced and drained.
You know what? There was a chance they would have ignored the fire, but they rolled really badly.
So that's them lanced and drained. Now,
Yeah, you train them best to your abilities, but yeah.
yeah, well, I'm gonna have to
Some
I'm gonna have
remain.
to keep doing it. It's not something that can.
Let's hope he hasn't infected himself.
Yeah, this is gonna just only make them take less corruption, pretty much in game terms.
Right.
That's still helpful.
You said painkillers, right?
Yeah, painkillers.
Guys,
It
I
pretty
have
much.
2 doses of something left.
Oh god, no, not that.
Yeah.
Oh
It is-
no!
It is the best painkiller you could possibly ever want.
It's frenzy, isn't it?
No, I've got 2 doses of Friends on the back burner anyway. It's Obscura. And my last 2 doses, so...
Just use little bits at a time. Like, don't give us a full dose. Just do small amounts, I guess.
I think I could possibly do that. I don't think I have enough to set up a drip though, so it would have to be kind of every once in a while I give you a dose.
Yeah.
Well, like quarter.
Yeah, it pretty much every sleep because you know that it would progress during terror.
So what's the minimum amount of Obscura I could give someone to produce effects? Like a quarter dose?
Maybe half or so.
Alright, a half dose. So I can give you each of you 4 injections. No, not each of you. Both of you. Each of you I can give 2 injections. So we can do that now, or you can wait.
Just wait, I guess, until...
It's pretty much during the night, so they gain less corruption during, like, when it's trying to progress.
Okay. So yeah. I'll also put you into quarantine procedure, which is the whole. I'm gonna keep you 20 meters away from the group at all times.
Make that 200.
Yep.
I'll keep you 200 meters away from the group at all
200
times.
meters away, next to a fucking sentinel that's armed with a flamethrower.
And,
I love being a leper. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun. Gonna have camps, and
Old
you guys are on the other
mayonnaise.
side of the camp.
if Briar's saying this in character, I will actually just say, look, it's either that or they shoot you. And
I have
I'm
great
trying
options,
for that
don't I?
not to happen.
But
Yeah, you really
I
do.
appreciate the effort.
I vote we put him into a camp. This can only...
Yes.
You're literally making
Yeah.
a leper colony out of us at this point.
Yeah,
and
we
it's
need
the
to
thing-
erect
it
some
is-
barbed wire
it is-
around them.
Jawohl, we need to put him in a
it's the
camp.
thing to do. And maybe have
Can't we-
showers in the
So,
camp.
We need to show
After-
them a little, insignia that they will wear, an armband of some sort. What would be a good thing? Maybe
No.
a 6-pointed star?
Maybe
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could even wear a skull on our heads.
While we do it,
You
yeah.
already do that.
can
You know,
also-
6-pointed
memory of
because
our
it's not
fallen
completely
brothers.
8-pointed yet, but
Yeah.
it is in the general direction of becoming corrupted.
I actually have something. Like
Also-
whenever
Also, you can give me like a tattoo too, and it's like a sprawl of numbers, because that's the number of.
I,
Yes, it is
Date and
important to
time
keep
of
track
your
of them
infection.
if they keep multiplying.
So, shall you head forwards? We won't play too much longer, but shall you head forwards?
Yes.
yeah.
Gotta make some progress.
Alright. As you're heading out the cave, you see the same old man fishing.
In the
Everyone
He
river.
we-
kind of waves at you.
He's fishing in the river.
really shit river.
Wait, so Briar, you're able to ignore the pain? Oh wait, never mind.
He's like
You can't-
fishing,
you can't see.
and as he picks up the fish, he seems to shoot them.
Old man,
Wait, what?
do you know how to cure Nurgle rot?
Who the fuck are you?
Who are you? Where are you? I can't
Who am
hear
I?
people
Where
from
am
my
I?
side.
I'm someone with 2 people in the bag with Nurgle rot.
Well, I could, perhaps.
I shout. I'd really appreciate it. I'm not a big fan of dying.
But if I
Have you tried
do
it?
this, why
Most
would
of
I
my
do
friends
this?
Because if you don't, I'll have them run around in your cave.
I like you.
But if you do, we'll give you our last dose of Obscura.
What the fuck I'm gonna do with Obscura?
Take it, smoke it, poop on it, I don't care.
Well, can't have any more chaos, especially near me. Very well then. You'll have to promise me something first.
Listen,
I would really appreciate it if you don't shoot me in the head. Or even try it.
Everyone turns around and see
Why
that
do-
actually just
why-
have
why-
my gun
why does he
still laying
keep
down in
saying
his
that?
Put it down.
because he's going to do something very, very bad now.
Yeah.
I
Really,
promise
I mean-
not to shoot you.
Oh shit, he's gonna
I'll
do some...
ask you to stay. I'll stay. Ask you stay out of the cave.
Oh
Does
shit,
it-
he's gonna do some psycho, like, exorcism stuff on us. That
Psycho.
wasn't
Psycho.
down.
Psycho! Witch!
Specifically,
No,
I
he's-
promised not to shoot you in the head.
He's gonna... No, wait, no. I see what's happening here. That's... You're gonna shoot him in the chest.
I didn't
How
say
about
that.
Don't
promise
shoot
not
me,
to shoot you in the face. 5 seconds later, I'm gonna shoot him in the
How
back.
about don't shoot me at all?
Okay,
I
I
would
will not
appreciate
shoot
that.
you.
He's gonna stab
No,
me.
I won't.
You're still leaving... You're leaving holes in this.
I know.
You need to
Now
be
this
very
isn't
specific.
exactly going to cure them, but it will make them.
I still have at least 7 ways to kill him
Okay,
without breaking a promise. Or a
In all
sweat.
fairness, all you said is
Still-
you're not going to do it. I can still shoot him in the face, the back, the head.
I'm
How
still...
about don't kill me at all?
I'm still thinking his cure might be killing us or making us something else or bad things. I'm kind of
All right,
but at the same
and
time-
he waves you to come over into his cave, and says, "You else stay out."
Go to the friendly old man, pet his rabbit.
Take off your clothes, do what he says, bend over and think of England.
Exactly.
So
Just
what you're
close
saying
your eyes and
is
think of
that
the Emperor.
he's Doc from the original Doc and Marty things on YouTube, and we're Marty, and we gotta lick his balls. And if you've never seen the Doc and Marty stuff, it's really weird but good.
Now, this is going to hurt a lot, but I'm gonna strap you guys in.
You really are getting bent over.
Alright, he straps you into like these old medical beds, and he starts to chanting something, and light comes out of his hands, and you start to feel better as the blisters are slowly going back into your body,
Oh,
and the
God,
pain
it's
is
so
revealing.
Okay.
And after a while, he unstraps, takes the pints off you and says, "Well, that halted the virus for a little while. You need actual medicine to make it go away, or an actual purification. That's the best I can do for you."
Who are you?
Just an old man.
Well, thanks for doing that. I guess. I'll try and
So-
not go to chaos too soon.
What you people would maybe call even a traitor, but
He's a sorcerer. That's what he fucking is. He's an evil sorcerer, and I regret not shooting him earlier.
It's your fault. It's entirely your fault that they have been brought to a sorcerer.
Look, at the end of the day,
I'll take it at this point.
yeah, he saved them.
didn't you have Sunny Science?
Who, me? Yeah, I do.
You can roll that to kind of try to sense what kind of guy he is. Exactly.
It's a sanctioned psycho, or at least he went off the rails and now he's not really so sanctioned.
Oh yeah, this guy is pretty much exactly what you said. It's one of those
Sorcerers.
escaped psychers.
Yay.
So I'm guessing that like I'm outside and I just like sense the warp shit going on in there, and I'm just like, oh fuck.
Obviously, you
Yeah,
didn't tell me
especially
that
when
he was
he's
one of those
casting
tanks,
this
so-
spell, you can definitely feel that this is an spell
yeah,
that the Imperial Psychers use.
This is some straight up sorcery shit. This isn't good.
I blame you, Private.
Or is he saying this out loud?
I don't
Doesn't
say it's straight up sorcery. I just go, oh no.
You hear in your minds, I blame you, Private.
But yes, after that's done, after an hour, the people come out of the cave and the old man says they're fine for now, but you should really seek a proper purification or proper medication.
And where would we do that on this shithole?
Well, that's not exactly my problem, is it?
I don't suppose you've seen, well, heard of some guys, they're a bit bigger than normal people, clunk about the place, shoot explodey guns.
That is the greatest way to describe Space Marines I've ever heard.
They shoot exploding guns. Oh boy.
What are you? Some kind of a fucking dumbass?
Look, not everybody's heard of them, alright? You don't need to be that mean.
I am gonna, cock my. Well, yeah, I'm gonna flip off the safety of my Lasburst and go watch your tongue, mutant.
Yeah, and you'll be careful with that toy.
Know the signs,
Okay,
guys.
look, we're all friends here. I was just asking if you've seen some Space Marines about, So,
Yes, they're near to blight. Still some of them alive, fighting desperately.
I take it that means there's quite a lot less than when they started.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Taking the main force of the incursion did not help their numbers at all.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see if they've got any apothecaries left or whatever, because I think that's about the only hope I've got in near sight.
That sounds about right.
Now, if you don't mind, I'll go back to my research to find out a way out.
Well,
Go have fun with that.
well,
He said
there's...
something about equations, didn't he? When we went there before, earlier, Vice?
Yes.
But you realize that this man...
Yeah.
No. With Weiss himself, since he is taking a while to kind of sense around, and he rolled a really good roll. He sensed that this man might be maybe navigator or
Astropath?
Well, if he's a
astropath.
navigator, he's got a third eye, and we'd be able to tell instantly unless he was wearing a mask.
Mm.
Oh, then he would be just an
Yeah, he's
An astropath.
astropath.
he's some sort of. Actually, that makes a lot of sense because astropaths are blind.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a reason why he was blind.
Yeah. I grumble, and I go, well, at least we found an astropath. Not that he's much help, filthy mutant.
So, I wouldn't really know about astropaths, but, has he not been able to get a message out at all?
He's sort of
They're
a
like
traitor. Has he tried?
I mean, it's
Would-
a
You might
big,
need more
big
than
wide,
one.
galaxy-wide astropath network that maybe you can find some homies on.
If there's no astropaths near here, there's a good chance it won't get anywhere.
They
Maybe
usually need a group plus the actual relay.
I'm sure there must be at least like some on the space station, even if they are heretical. Or it could be dead, I guess. Yeah.
They probably had
probably
probably a nasty case of exploding head.
Yeah.
But
Or
yes,
corruption.
I think that ends our session for today, unless you still want to ask something from the old man.
No.
Nope.
I wanna ask him how.
I want to
Raz
know why his
tastes.
fish are clean when the river is fucked.
He's using
He's
using his warp taint to clean them, obviously.
He's pretty much fishing and killing the fish inside it.
He's sacrificing it to the fish god.
And
It's the Elder One.
when you ask,
Step back.
Yep.
Fish bones for the fishbone god.
and when you ask this, he just responds, "This will help me not getting attacked by chaos."
Yes, he's making sacrifices.
Don't ask. Don't ask. You do not want to know.
These fish are mostly tainted, and killing them will not bring the chaos wrath upon me.
I really want to shoot him.
Yep, same.
I've got hatred mutant, so this is bad juju for me.
I guess though, if that's the case, roll fellowship -20.
Come on, man.
He's
He's a
one of these.
traitorous rogue psyker.
I was okay with the traitor bit. That made sense. But he's a psyker and he has to be put down. He's a filthy mutant.
I mean,
For all we know, he could have brought the demons here in the first place.
that's a big stretch, but sure.
I'm a stormtrooper. Big stretches are what we do.
It's got a point.
His name is Megasterate. I mean, what?
It's Malkador. He's Malkador the Sigilant. He
In
managed
that
to
case,
come
he's
back.
totally cool.
Oh yeah, that's the case. He's fine. Cool guy. Go get some Grey Knights and fix everything. Talk.
But he's still a filthy mutant and he still has to be cleansed.
We can cleanse him another day. He's not going to be moving very far.
True. Let's go find us some Space Marines next week.
Agreed.
But yes, you find yourself an astropath that you wished for.
Did we?
Yeah, no.
We
We wished for an astropath, but that is not the astropath we wished
We
for.
wished for nice things, and it
He
hasn't
may
happened
not
yet.
be the astropath that we want, but he is the astropath that we need.
He's
Or
No.
deserve.
He's probably the
He's the
astropath we
astropath we
deserve.
need. He's the
Yes.
astropath we deserve.
Yeah, at the moment, he's about the only guy who knows a way out.
Well, he sounds like he's in the midst of it and not quite there yet.
it's filthy
On the plus
Xenos
side,
sorcery.
we've made
though.
some good progress today. We've moved a whole 35 feet.